All right, amen. Okay, so prayers. Okay. We were just having a quick little chat before we went live here, talking about Savannah Guthrie. I'm gonna write these down. So Savannah Guthrie, her mom's kidnapping. They said they found blood and that it's hers. But so we're gonna take a look at that situation first before we do anything individual with it. Like I said, I want to look into Kamala HQ or HQ, whatever that is, what the actual energy is behind that. Um, I also want to see if the JB um, EO will hold. That's funny. I just felt rustling, like papers rustling, and I just felt like a burst of energy, of like forward energy. It's really interesting. I want to look at the files themselves. Again, I don't trust them all. I really don't. But on top of that, there is the Jeffrey mention of him in iState. I'll look at the Angry Orange. I think they are getting ready to declare him as incompetent to stand. I want to look at the monkey thing or gorilla thing. Let's see if we can figure out who posted it. It was posted in more than one place. So, like I said, it was posted in more than one place. Like people are like, oh, he posted it to his platform. No, he posted it. He posted it. Well, let's just say he, because we know there's a he. He posted it. Let's look at the State of the Union. I also want to look at Tim Scott. That was weird. And I want to look into Candace one more time. Let's circle back to her. Um, let's see what all we can squeeze in. Oh man, my son's gonna kill me because it is now 5 o'clock. I don't want to have to come back because I'm like feeling like I'm stepping into the spirit right now. Oh my gosh, I probably should have waited till we played ball. I'll get him in the morning. I gotta see what the weather is like in the morning. We might just go in the morning. Um, like I couldn't do it after we got back from the place because that sun was beaming, and I tan really fast. So like you can see that I'm starting to get like right around the rim of the necklace. I was getting darker, so it was just like I'm burning. I burn, not burn. I deepen very quickly. Um, this feels sufficient to start, but where else are we? I want to look at Barry again. Something just came up with him just now in my spirit. So and something about the international community, France specifically. What are they going to do? I'm putting Elon in parentheses, but it feels like this is what we've been waiting on. I think we talked about this. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Yes, yes, yes. I think we talked about this before about how how there might have been a trigger, a tripwire. There we go. That there might have been a tripwire to get everybody into, because it just feels really weird how all of the things are starting to happen. You have the international, you have the HQ, you have these different things starting to come together like that, like just suddenly. There's an article in The Guardian. I'll have to look that up. And it's a tripwire for the safe. Yeah, because that was the other thing. Yes, the safe contents. I know we talked about that, but now they say that they've seen it, and I'm like, something's weird. Something's very weird. But again, there are a lot of people now who are very implicated in a lot of what's going on. So it is in their best interest to try to let this regime march forward. Or it appears like it's in their best interest for them to try to let this thing march forward. I disagree, because everything will collapse onto them anyway. Yeah, all the tripwires are triggered, right? So I think I would just do tripwire, period. Tripwires. It feels like they're, I showed you guys that before on another live where there was a guy, his name was Eric, I think. He wasn't CIA or FBI, he was something else. And he had worked with something to do with the cyber. And he said, we set a trap, we set a trap. And they fell for the trap. So I want to see that trap, the cyber trap. That aspect, with regards to what Eric said. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot, you guys. I forgot to set the chat. I have to remember because it's different. Allow all chats to come in place. Okay. That's a lot. We're going to get started with maybe trap song is at the who sent the trap, potentially being NSA. I can't remember who the guy was. Hey, Miss Shalena. I can't remember who the guy was. I know his name was Eric, and it's in my pictures. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, because it was some weeks ago that I showed it to you guys. Let me see if I can find it here. Eric set trap X. I can't remember. I think his name was Eric. Let's just type x.com. I remember the words trap. I just can't remember anything else. Trap. Can't remember what else. Do y'all remember? We're not full tinfoil anymore. Bettina, you had a dream months ago that Kamala and Joe set a trap for Orange and it worked. I think so. I'm trying to remember what the guy's name was. It wasn't Eric July. Oh, I knew I was going to see a reptile. Oh my God, I want to run. Oh my God, I want to run. I want to run. It just makes me want to run. I can't remember the guy's last name. Ugh. God, I hate these things. Oh my God, I can't remember his name. It's in my pictures. I can't bring up my computer to find it. Girl, reptiles are everywhere. They were in Georgia. Like I wanted to move to Greenland because they don't have them. And then now we're gonna have human ones. Okay. Um Hold on, let me see what you're talking about. Hey, Lightning Lane. Girl, Sue, she gotta wait on the stuff. Look, but you gotta make it a point where you don't let it sit. But she gotta wait on that stuff. Like, hold on, let me catch my breath. Okay. Um, the same script was read by a male, as Savannah had originally said. Where was the script? No, is the script from Silence of the Lambs? Really? So there was a script in Silence of the Lambs that was read that this chick then said? Are you serious? Hold on. Oh, hey to everybody on all the other platforms. I'm just trying to get down to the Savannah thing. I'm getting like goosebumps. Savannah, Silence of the Lambs. It's a quote, Hindustan. Her video message for after her mother's kidnapping is drawing attention online. Many have pointed out that one line from the video is really similar to the movie Silence of the Lamb. Videos have circulated juxtaposing the 1991 movie. She is full of knowledge and kindness. You'll see Savannah's Silence of the Lambs. Senator Ruth Martin addresses Buffalo Bill, who's taking his daughter Catherine. Catherine is gentle and kind. Talk to her, you'll see. The 5 years to the day as the release on February 1st. I've got to trust my instincts because I said something about this don't sound right. Something about this don't feel right. Something about this does not feel like it is. What? I've got to learn to trust my instincts way more than I do. Had to be able to hear it. Oh yes, JD got booed. Shady got booed. Um, you know what's also interesting is who was I watching? It was either Libby. I think it was Libby. I think she also got that Rubio is trying to leapfrog over Shady. She also received that as well. I had to watch it if I'm able to hear it. I need to watch it. I only read about it. Yeah, it was hard to tell for me that it was booing, but you can hear the difference between cheering for the Americans and then booing for him. It was definitely different. Congratulations, Suze, on being done. I told you to take an extra week. When you are ADHD, you got to give yourself that extra week. Okay, so we got people under the weather. We got moving. We have funny shit. Like I said, I have been beyond tired this week. There's quite a bit post on her HQ. There is a bit posted. Like I'm not a Gen Zer, so it doesn't actually even feel aligned at all, to be honest. I know they're trying to scoop up the young people, but I'm like, please don't alienate your actual base. Um, Hopefully they're going to do voter drives. That would be great. Feels very imminent. My mom's bugging me to put up the stuff. Get as many as they can. AI on said he posted because it was about no. Yeah, I heard the excuse of why he thought he posted it, but it was posted on more than one platform. So, honey, you doing what you were doing. Chills. Yeah, Barry is very busy. I felt that, and I want to see what he's doing, or try to get an idea of what's going on. But yeah, everything feels tripped. So, moving forward, how long can we wait? Again, remember, I don't think we're going to be in 20 years. Like, I'm not getting that we're going to be in 20 years of contention. I think we're going to be in 20 years of rebuilding because, like, all of our things need to be rebuilt. Everything has to be not even rebuilt, but fortified and not even fortified, because that's like trying to strengthen what's already there. Well, it's what Leah was saying. I think it was Leah was saying. Not demolition, but I forgot the distinction she gave. It's more like with the intent to build better. I mean, I guess that takes whoever slogan that is, build back better. Like that's basically what we have to do is build back better. And I think that'd be a great slogan since people like elementary school books as their slogans. So let's just do build back better, the BBB. Okay, so there it is. Okay. Now, Bettina, your dream reminds me of the dreams that I had last year. I had 2 dreams. God, I need to remember them. Actually, it turns out I had like a few more because I saw some when I was looking through old video. But there was one about a pie chart, basically. But it was a pie because there were different countries coming together, different entities, different departments, organizations, something coming together. And I could feel all the pieces were sliding into place. And I had that dream. I had that dream the day it turned out to be the day that they did that first flight out with all the Venezuelans. And it was like they've basically they tripped that wire of okay, now they've crossed the line. So it just felt like things were coming together. And if you notice, like that's when things actually did shift. It got away from like, oh my God, what are you doing? To like, wait, pause, especially when Boasberg stood up. Boasberg was like the first judge to stand up and was like, no, Boasberg and that other lady, but those two were like, what the hell are you doing? We don't do this. And because of them, like honestly, we will have to honor those 2 people. The one with the due process lady, I forgot her name. I think she's in Virginia or something. And then Justice Boasberg, or I think that's his name, who stood up to them and was like, no, now mind you, they play pansy like you have 30 days to prove this to me. You have 30 days to prove this to me. Like that. However, if not for those 2 people, this would have been Hitler redone. This would have been 58 days. It would have been quicker than 58 days. It would have been redone. It was the fact that somebody said no that was like, how dare you say no to me? That was what we needed. And we have to honor them somehow. They have to be honored. A coin, something, a building, a government building, a law school, something will need to be there to honor them for standing up. Again, Karma, I don't believe this story. The mom makes it a tragic story. Moms love moms, but I don't believe the story. I don't. New Republic, World Peace 2050. Bush is involved somehow. Which one are you talking about? You know who we don't talk about enough? Jeb. And so Bush HW. Is the other Bush alive? Or did he pass? But we don't talk about Jeb. Jeb ran against this man in 2016. And we don't talk about Jeb. Hold on. 30-year reset, build a new structure. Yeah, I don't think it'd be rebuilding. It's something else. Because we don't need to build what we had. So no, we don't need to build. Senior and junior continuing. Is senior alive? He passed. Okay. Yeah, Jeb is with the Chads. Goosies. Yeah, we got to go there. Mark Elias and his team. Yeah. Democracy docket, whatever. Absolutely. They are definitely one of the trackers we have to also pay attention to because they do a lot. They post a lot. Oh my gosh, so many. Um, so many. And did you hear that Paul Weiss is in the files? Paul Weiss was one of the first big things to fall. The daddy Bush one is Bush one. I remember some president died. Okay, no, Bush one died 2018. Okay, I do remember somebody died. So that's Nagin. No, that's Barbara's husband. Nancy was a Reagan. Okay, so Bush W was born a month after T Rump. Bush HW had Parkinson's disease. Didn't they say that brain thing, that peony or whatever it's called? I'm sorry, that's a flower. Didn't they say that acts like Parkinson's? Hey, Layla. So H. Bush died at 94 in 2018. Man, Bush really does look like his daddy. The only thing is he got a stranger nose. His nose is much stronger. But he looked just like his dad, so there's no question. But whose nose does he have? Did Barbara have a nose job? Because he got a strange nose. Barbara must have had a nose job. No, no, she got a nice young picture. Oh no, she got a strong nose. Wait, that's a different, but no, that's the child. Yeah, she got a strong nose. So Mama Bush must have had a strong nose. Barbara, let me look at Barbara. Oh yeah, he got Barbara nose. Mm-hmm. I wonder what she looked like when she was young. I wonder if she had a nose job to pull it back a little bit because his nose is very strong. I'm just wondering. She was a Gemini too. I don't like all these Geminis in politics. Something about this scares me. Like something about it scares me here. Okay. Yeah. Laura Bush. It's so interesting. We don't know anything about these people. We don't know anything about these people. Is she still alive? Looks like she's still alive. Her dad was a real estate developer. Her mom was a bookkeeper for the business. She's an only child. She's English, French, and Swiss. I mean, she's a very beautiful woman. Oh, Laura Bush killed somebody with her car. A classmate. Wait, what? And he had been her boyfriend at one time. On the night of November 6, 1963, 2 days after her 17th birthday, Laura Bush ran a stop sign and struck another car, killing its driver. The victim was her classmate, Michael Dutton Douglas. By some accounts, Douglas had been her boyfriend at one time, but she stated that he was not her boyfriend at that time, but rather a very close friend. Hmm, that's that's an interesting thing, because she then writes that while she wasn't charged with the incident, she writes that crash made her lose her faith for many years. There's something to that crash, too. There's something very interesting with that crash. There's something very, very interesting with that crash. Because why would it make you lose your faith? And she didn't get charged. There's more to this story. Then she became a librarian. From an elementary school teacher to a librarian. She got a master's. In 1973, she got a master's. She acknowledged her negligence in running the stop sign while also mentioning other contributing factors like a dangerous intersection and visibility issues. This is a place that would be your home. And then they blamed the car. The car driven by Douglas was a Corvair, whatever that is, and that was criticized for its safety issues. So we blame the car? Then she met her husband 4 years after getting her degree, her master's degree. Why would someone like him marry somebody who had a master's degree? This is a very cute story. Then she tried to conceive for 3 years and then finally gave birth to twins. And she had preeclampsia. I'm intrigued by her life. He was a drunkard. He drank too much. Her father was also an alcoholic. This is, I remember him being a partier. I think he was a cokehead, wasn't he? Not just a drinker. Allegedly. Entertainment purposes only. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember what I remember. I remember he, like, pretty much was flunking college and they gave him a C. Senior was over the CIA before he became president. Oh. But Senior's also attached to some kind of SA thing. Kennedy had a crash too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And something about some girl, I remember, with one of the Kennedys. Something about a girl dying on their compound or something. Barbara was a real battle axe. Yeah, he's got Barb's nose for sure. Okay. Some other, okay. Okay. The whole Bush family is connected to them. Okay. Hey, girlfriend. Yeah, I don't like the twin that's on the Today Show. She's just another. Who was the other woman on there who was like annoying? The other blonde. I'm surprised she's not in the administration. I was just like, lady, do you hear yourself? Like, the Republicans have been dog whistling for a long time. It's one thing to have a conservative outlook at different things, but we got to question, what are we conserving? What are we conserving? It's always been this, what we're looking at. No, not Kathy Lee. It was a small blonde girl. Not just the one who died in a crash. I think there was another death. Like, wasn't she like drowned or, they were party animals. So did they? Kennedy woman died. See, that's 1969. I'm talking about somebody who died when I was old enough. So I think this was like the 80s or 90s. Because I think it happened like when I was alive. Yeah, see, 1969 is Mary Jo. She died in a car driven off a bridge. It was another one. I don't think it was that one. I think it was somebody, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's a different one. Died on their compound or something. Yeah, not Jenna the daughter. This is some years ago because I stopped watching The View because of this lady. Republican term. Blonde View. She was very skinny. Not like Jenna. Jenna's not fat. I'm just saying she was one of them bony ladies. Why did the presidential election open? I don't care about no presidential election of 1968. Why did that open? What was her name? Hayes girl? Girl, JFK Jr. Ooh, so handsome. Interesting crash. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not talking about the Chippewa or whatever the place was called. Marjorie Taylor Greene. That's not what I'm talking about. This is from really, who is the conservative female? Hasselbeck. That chick. Oh, I couldn't stand her ass. Oh, I couldn't stand her ass. Oh, she was horrid. I'm surprised she's not in the administration. What is she doing now? Yes, Hasselbeck. Hey, True. Oh, I could not stand her. She's one of the reasons that I didn't watch The View. Yeah, but conservatives should not be asshole. Like, it just shouldn't be asshole. She was asshole. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. I could not stand her. Like, she was horrid. Just horrid. Like, horrid. She was basically Caroline Levitt. She was little Caroline Levitt. Like, she was pre-Caroline Levitt. Horrible woman. Horrible woman. She was a judge at the Miss Teen USA 2001. Maybe we need to look into her. Not we, but like somebody else. Yeah, she was literally your Karen. She was the Karen of Karens. They should have called people Elizabeths, not Karens, because she's a Beth. Um, she advised Hasselbeck to calm down because she became emotional. And when she went to commercial break, Hasselbeck ripped up her cue cards and stormed out. I mean, you don't tell somebody to calm down. Like, I think we've learned that by now. Oh, yeah, she used to get into it with Rosie O'Donnell. I could not stand the heifer. Like, I could not stand Elizabeth. I was like, it's one thing to give people an opportunity to talk and to disagree with you. It's another thing for the type of shit they do. Like what they do, what Jenna does too. There was another girl in between her. Basically, Raven was kind of the Candace, you know. Raven was like Candace. And it's like, I understand that's your reality, but your reality shouldn't shit on other people's reality. Like, you have literally not had a real life since you were 3. You've always been in the spotlight. So it's like, what do you know besides that particular part of life? Um, she actually liked Sarah Palin. You got effing problems. So what is she doing now? She was on Fox Friends for 2 years. And then did she fall off the face of the earth? Because where is she? She's gone. There's like literally almost nothing on her since 2019. And the thing in 2019 was an article that talks about former The View co-host reveals how she was fired from the show. Hasselbeck's call to help Nashville. Like, she really doesn't even have much of a life since 2013. 2017, she leaves Fox Friends. So she disappeared off of Earth? I don't know. Just the fact that she was a judge on the Miss Teen USA in 2001 means we should have a conversation with her. We should talk to her. Because what do you know, ma'am? You're their type, you know? And she's only 48 years old. So in the 90s, she would have been a teen just like me. So she grew up in Rhode Island. She's the daughter of an architect and a school teacher. These are like the same stories people all have. Architects, real estate people. Her dad is Polish descent. Polish or Polish Jewish? Polish or Polish Russian? Which Polish are we talking about? Her mother is Italian. Well, is of Italian descent. So what does that mean? Is she a first generation? Because it's just saying they're of that descent, and they only have that one type of descent. So she must be a first generation. Boston College, softball, BFA in 99. Started working for Puma. Went from Puma to Survivor. Okay, so Puma to Survivor. And then that started Puma to Survivor to The View, basically. Interesting. Oh, wait, the Style Network. Then to The View. Huh. This is just weird. This is weird. They were talking about the war in Iraq. Her and Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie O'Donnell goes, with 655,000 Iraqi civilians dead, who are the real terrorists? Wow. And that's why Rosie O'Donnell ended up off of there or something? Because she questioned the fact that America was... Okay. Interesting. Hey, Leah girl. Something's there, Jen. Like, there are people who need to be looked at. You know what I mean? There are people who need to be looked at that we haven't looked at. Was she on The Apprentice? Interesting. Was she? It just looks like Survivor. No, filmography is Survivor, The Look for Less as a host, The View for 10 years, then Fox and Friends for 2 years, and then Off the Face of the Earth. Off the Face of the Earth. Apparently there was a book in 2019, Point of View. So basically writing about her time there. But Off the Face of the Earth for the last 7 years. That is very, very interesting. I'm not going to go into it because I think there's a whole lot of people we can be looking at, you know? Like Regis and Kathy, Regis. Let's not even go Kathy Lee yet. Regis. Regis is one of the best friends of T-Rump. I'm not worried about Bad Bunny. I'm not. There's too many eyes on them. You know what I mean? There's just way too many eyes on them. But we'll look at that if we have time. I'm going to put Bad Bunny on this list. We have a long list. So we'll look at it. Let me put today's date, 2/7. That way I remember what we read on. All right, let's get started. Let's start with Savannah. All right, we prayed up. Let's get this energy. Ooh, hello. How are you? I saw the white light. How are you? Let's get it. Okay. Who are we looking at for? I mean, which cards are we using? I'm going to start with these. So Savannah. All right. Fix and oh. Yeah, it's Murdoch owned. Yep. All right. So we are getting started at 45 minutes on the horizontal, 1 hour and 20 on here. So let me write that down. Thank y'all so much for the gifts and the shares. Like, honestly, if you are watching now, it's a good time to do that, to share out so that we can get more super friends in here in case they haven't seen the bat signal, the call. Hopefully YT has sent out, wait. Okay, YT is going. I'm like, wait, did I do YT? Okay, hopefully. All right, YT is going. Awesome. Okay. We should be going on Subby as well. Yep. All right, cool. We're also going on the Face, and we're also going on Twitch. I don't know why I do Twitch. I just do Twitch. I don't know. I think eventually I'll look into Twitch, but for right now, we're just live there. Thank y'all for getting your daily heart me. That's a really good thing to do. Please, please, please help me out by getting your daily heart me. And then you grab all your points once you do that and comment, comment something so you can get more points. Because that helps people know that you're not a bot jumping on other people's lives, one. It also tells this brand new algorithm what type of stuff you like to watch. So we can help out the Americans since they're not as good as the Chinese. Okay. Our Chinese spy was definitely way better than our American spy. So our American spy needs some help. So grab your daily heart me up here. Um, Follow me if you're not following me. I don't mean in a way like that. I don't like the word followers. I hate that word. But I want you to become one of our friends. So become a friend, hit that button, come here. Thank you, Melody. Absolutely, y'all. Tap it up, tap it up, tap it up. We're almost at 100K. We usually hit it around an hour and a half, so we're very close to that. I don't do really the campaigns on here. Yeah, I'm gonna put the thing. Yeah, Tapper is charged. Awesome. I don't really do the. Ooh, what the world are we already jumping in? Who is this talking about though? I know I said we're gonna start with Savannah, but okay. I think the cards are deciding what we're gonna talk about first. This always happens. It's like, girl, hold that thought. We'll come back to it. Let's see where we go with it. Because right off the bit, right off the bit, right off the rip, right off the gate. Oh my God, I'm cold. The sun must be going down. Woo! Ah! Put on a bathrobe. Thank you, True, for sending your very first gift. Okay. Hey, Facebook. Thank you, Leslie, for following me, girl. Appreciate it. Well, I hope you're a girl. Make sure y'all comment so that I can say hi to you if you are on a streaming platform. I really want to say hi to you and whatnot. Um, whew, there, I feel more comfortable. I feel so cold. So I was like, oh no. Yeah, they're like, we decide. Because, baby, let me tell you, hold on. Let me bring streamers down so that y'all can see my deck. And if y'all are also watching it on TV, hi, girl. You're also watching it on TV. This also gives you a chance to see the cards as well. Um, you're going to see them in the wrong way because they're facing me. So they are not the way that they're facing you. I do read reverses. So that's why it matters. Some people don't read reverses. More power to them. I don't. I'm still a baby at this, I guess you can say. So I read how I feel comfortable right now. I am about to pick up Lenormand, Lenormand, because I do want to get into that and see how that reading works too. Because I can definitely see Lenormand being more for our personal readings as opposed to um, these these type of readings here. So, so if you are watching on TV as well as on this phone, you can now see my spread. The first two cards out, y'all, which is really interesting, is the King of Swords and the Seven of Cups. Y'all, I'm picking it up for my people on TT. You guys, right off the bat, I got Jack vibes. When I saw this baby move out from under the Seven of Cups, because I spread them out just then, I got Jack vibes. So Jack, I mean, this is also a legal guy, right? This is leadership, authority, logic, objectivity, fairness. But this is speaking the law for me. And on one law tip, we're actually talking about international law right here. I'm speaking. Is something going to happen at the Olympics? Marco's there, right? Is there a warrant out for Marco? I know he was named in something. Okay, I'm feeling a heaviness. Um, okay, this is anxiety. I'm feeling anxiety. What are you showing me? That's really interesting because the Seven of Cups, the reason Olympics came up is because of the laurel on the Seven of Cups. Um, like, I was I was going to look at this as the choice card, right? As the choice, having options and stuff, or, as some people like to say, smoke and mirrors or delusion. Um, but for some reason, when I was getting ready to even look at the cards again, the laurel came really close in my brain. It like got really big, and that spoke to me of the Olympics. I don't know. But then what makes me kind of concerned now is because the star doesn't seem to be a hope and healing star. The star is giving me eye vibes. I'm confused. Rianne Dupree said the same. Something's going to happen. She did. Oh, I haven't seen her stuff there. Couchboy is there. Um. Okay. All right. So I'm not the only one picking up something weird. Is a arrest going to be there? Is okay. I don't know. I don't know because the laurel here is on the Six of Wands as well. But the Six of Wands, okay, y'all don't know what else is here. So at the split and at the bottom, I don't remember which was which. I got the star, which is a major arcana card. So that made me pause. Oh. And right underneath the star is the Four of Wands, which is still giving me Olympics vibes because these people are dressed in a Greek toga. There's something to the Olympics. Oh my gosh, there's something to the Olympics. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Right? I can be wrong. Why do I feel I could be wrong? But I feel like someone might be arrested at the Olympics or oh my gosh, why is this making something happen? What is happening? Okay, I feel the anxiety. That was the first feeling I got looking at these cards. I got anxiety. Legal. Jack. The Olympics. Is Jack in Italy? Or whatever Jack represents? Mm, something's there. Either this or I State is going to do something. Italy braces for Winter Olympics with high security. Winter Olympics hospitality space changed from. They changed the name of their hospitality space. Homeland Security agents. Hold on. Wow. They had to change their name of their hospitality space from Ice House to Winter House because of the assholes that showed up. Wow. Something is going to happen. Something. Hold on. Who wants to come up? I'm sorry. Hold on. Something's weird. I can't. Okay, Rianne said something. I need to see what she said. Would be a good distraction for them to flee, maybe? Most likely have to do with ice. Is Starboy over there? I did see some of the athletes already coming down with norovirus. Ice is there too. Major chills. Maybe something to do with a big group happening. Okay, Italy's been quiet. You saw the 3 of coins. Look up the PM. Could that be the third woman? What do you mean by third woman? Hold on. Wait, why are we saying third? Oh, the 3 women. Oh. Sleeper cells. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, I got goosebumps on the third woman of what we were talking about before internationally. And they're still going. They're still coming up. Okay. I need to get a clearer reading. So I'm going to pull these up and try to get a clearer reading. Something feels to use a word when y'all just use seismic. Okay, so again, I got the King of Swords here. I got the 7 of Cups here. These are the 2 that came out as a fall. These 2 came out as a fall. This feels like legal, and it feels like they're making a choice. Oh, to arrest them at the Olympics or not. Because Narco was named. You hear my dad in his radio? Narco was named. Narco was named in. I don't think they have I don't think they have a warrant. Marco Rubio. Let me see. Marco Rubio. I don't think there's a warrant for his arrest, but I think he was named for something by the ICC, humanities or something in humanities. Okay. In his role, he discussed. Okay. No credible records of an arrest warrant for him. No. All right. But there was something about him being named. Did they create an arrest warrant? Off to jail. Police arrest lefty protester disrupting. They're going to mess up my YouTube recording. um, I wonder if they have any kind of arrest warrant out for him, or they're fashioning one for him while he's going to be there. Okay. Then the ICC, somebody named him in something. I'm just wondering if it's him. Okay, because we have the 6 of Wands, and like I said, the 6 of Wands for Shady. I don't think Shady was named for anything. I don't think Shady had been named for anything. Okay, in December, he sanctioned 2 ICC judges. How does Marco have the ability to sanction people? I know he's Secretary of State, but wouldn't that still have to go through? And then, because, and then they condemned the decision to sanction 4 of his judges over Israel. Oh, Jesus. Okay, something's here. All right, let's back it up. Something is here. Okay, because this, as an energy, this is lack of recognition, lack of success, self-doubt, lost confidence, lack of inspiration. This is a wands card, and wands are of like power, of action. Like it's fast. It's a fire card. And this is like this person going before people, being all pompous, even though the people don't really like them. So, we've used this for shady before, but I think this could just represent America being in Italy in the first place, like acting like we're big and bad and bold. But I think it's also for just America. Plus, it has the laurel here. And like I said, in the choice card, there's a laurel there. So it's like putting up this laurel as if we're the winner. But again, this was in reverse. So there's that issue. But then we also have the 4 of wands. So we have the 4 and the 6. And the 4 of wands is, this is typically our White House card. However, I'm seeing the togas and the celebration of, like, this is giving me Italy vibes, period, because of the Olympics being there. Also, Roman togas and stuff like that too. Hey, Lisa. But then we also have this. Talk about 2 6s. Where's Amy, by the way? Somebody share this with Amy, because she's our girl. So this is, I'm getting the trap vibes, but I'm also getting almost imprisoned vibes. Like, this looks like Vienna, right? Because we're in a boat and we're being carried to different places. More than a dozen U.S. forms received. What does that mean? From Francesca Albanese. Isn't Albanese the girl in Alberta? No. Where's Albanese from? I can't remember. But we also have the star card. And this is where I'm going, okay, is this possibly I state as the interference? I have to. Because then we have the Ace of Cups. Oh. Okay, there's something here. Let's read it. There's something here. Let's read it. Let's read it. Let's read it. Let's try to get what this is going. There's something here. Hold on. This feels like this is the Olympics. So there's something here. Hey, Bree. This feels like something's here. All right, so we are changing plans a little bit because the card said, look at Italy. Look at the Olympics. All right, so let's do that real fast, hopefully fast. So I'm going to put the Olympics on top of my list. Now, Olympics. This was going to be 20 minutes ago at 45. So we're going to put 45 minutes start. But now we're going to go into 1 hour, 5 minutes. Okay, that just caused me to have a headache. All right, so then we also have 1 hour, 20 minutes was what it was going to be on TikTok, so it's 1 hour 40. I take the TikTok time also because I do upload my TikTok recordings into YT so that I could cut smaller things for it, smaller bits. All right, let's get into this. Let's look at the Olympics. What are you going to tell me about the Olympics? All right, should we read these? Yes. Okay. What are you going to tell me about the Olympics? What is this message you were just giving about the Olympics? Oh man, what is this message you were just giving? First of all, Five of Cups and the Merchant card, the Wish card. All right, so what are you going to tell us about the Olympics? Yeah, here, let's do this. I'm gonna, I feel it. Never mind. I was gonna set an intention. All right, deception, confusion, hidden agendas. We got the High Priestess in review. You got mad chills too. Something's up. We have and the King of Swords popped his head right back out. You guys, at the split, I got the King of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles. Documents. So foundationally, this does have something to do with legal. The King of Swords. Is this Jack? Is this ICC? Is this humanity? Humanity. Human. What's the thing called? Human crimes? No, crimes against humanity. No, what's it called? Human rights. Human rights? Is this human rights organization? Is this human rights organization? No. Okay. But 10 of Pentacles, documents, but also family conflict, lack of stability, broken tradition, disappearance. Jesus. Is it the files? Because I do know that touches. No, it's not the files. It's not the files. It's not those files. What is this? Selling of secrets? What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, am I wrong? Okay, hold on. Why did the King of Swords come back out? Swords are truth, legal, communication. Legal, truth, communication. Something about these documents. Something about documents. Something about... Is it voting? No, it's not voting. It's nothing about voting. It's nothing about money? Is it money? Is it money? Yes. Money? Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. Hold on. It's something. Hold on. I don't know. It's something secret. Deception. Legal. And this is Italy, right? The Olympics. Yes. Okay. All right. So, all right. So, what is the challenge here? What is the challenge in the way of exposing this deception? What is the challenge? Should I? Okay. What is the challenge? What is happening? Something feels very, very, very important. What is the challenge? What is the challenge? What's crossing this? What's keeping this from being shared, shown? What is in the way? What is the holdup? Is that it? No. I mean, the Fool popped up, but it popped right back into the deck. Blackmail. Is it blackmail? Oh, Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Forgery? Fudge. What is this? I do get the slowness of Pentacles is part of the challenge, like how slow things. Is this the warrant? Yes. Yes. Okay. So the challenge to the exposure of this feels like it is a warrant, that there isn't one currently, that they're writing one, that they're making one. Yes? I'm getting yes. I'm getting a clear yes. So what is this? I don't want to misinterpret, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, you know, um, yeah, this is about filling out, creating the document, creating the legal paperwork to do something about it. Okay, I need you to be clear because okay, page of cups underneath. Page of cups underneath. I don't know if it's an EO. This feels Italy. This feels like Italy. Um, there's a page of cups underneath. Page of cups. Whistleblower? No, no. I mean, courthouses have pages. You're good, Suze. We're just getting started. Something weird is going on. Crimes and Gaga, tied to G. Yep. Investment Bro, Orange Family Kush. Yeah. I don't think it's the EO. That doesn't feel like the EO. It feels like this is something international that needs to be happening. Um, but there's a bit of a slog to it, which is why we have the Eight of Pentacles, because they have to hammer this out. They have to write it out. They have to gather the evidence, get the warrant. They have the evidence, right? Right? Okay. So it's getting the warrants or whatever the things are. That's the challenge. So what is the Page of Cups about? Page of Cups. Okay, so the word that had came out earlier, I think fits here, is precedent, right? This is setting precedent. This is they're making sure their T's and the T's are crossed, their I's are dotted. Is that what's going on? Because this is new. This is something. Is it precedent? Is it unprecedented for the international community? Well, I guess yeah, because they've never actually had to go up against us. Yeah, this is a new thing. So they're trying to make sure the T's are crossed, the I's are dotted. Something, judgment. Well, we'll see if judgment comes out, but something's definitely coming up here. This is international community. This is something to do with the Olympics, something to do with Italy. All right. I need you to be a little clearer. Is that it? Yes. Okay. 10 of Wands. Lack of effort, shirking. This is in the past. Oh, okay. In the past. In the past. Lack of effort, shirking responsibility. Wait. Okay. It isn't the files per se, but it is what's in it. Yes, like those things that you just talked about is like the manipulations. That's why everybody's opened up. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, these documents should have come out earlier so they would have had time to go through them all. All right, so in the past, we have the Ten of Wands and shirking their responsibility. This comes up really big for me, and it's because people did not pull the trigger when they should have on America, on the shenanigans that were being done, on the things that we're not the only government that knew what was happening. We're not the only government who was aware of the ring that was operating, but this is bigger than that. And I always said it was going to be bigger than the whole smack stuff. Oh, it is the oligarchs. Nope. And then this card came out again. I didn't show it to you before, but it's the Ace of Cups in reverse. Um, so the King of Pentacles is the underlying energy. So this was the different governments, especially the US, but internationally too, shirking the responsibility of shutting down these money men earlier. Their own money men, our money men. Like, for instance, they're just now rejecting PAL and TIER. Like, they're just now rejecting that when they should have not allowed it in the last year in the first place, right? Um, so this is on everybody. This is on everybody not doing things when they were supposed to do things, when they were supposed to take care of things. So we're talking King of Pentacles, we're talking people manipulating, we're talking um, interference, we're talking a lot of. This is definitely bigger than 5 eyes because I don't think we can count as an eye. But this is more of, because like even Lithuania, I think, is looking into this, right? So this is everybody turning a blind eye to the Ollies who were taking over a worldwide birth to catch them in something. I think it is now, Suzanne. Um, but I think it's more of to the point that these guys were within their grasp the whole time. They were within their grasp the whole time. Yeah, this is a spider with all the eyes, right? If you're going to build a web, at least make sure, or if you're going to try to steal a web, make sure that the spider's not home. Um, but this is a problem all across the world. Is having allowed wealth and quote unquote nobility to run without repercussions. So now everyone's scrambling trying to handle this. Um, so the Ace of Cups here was about these missed opportunities in the past. Like everybody had a chance to deal with this stuff, not just the girl stuff, but this other stuff, like JE having so much power over different people, different ministers, different prime ministers, different presidents. Like y'all literally walked I-State and Vaca into everybody's government and did not do anything about it. And now people see how big of a problem this is. Exactly. This is why you can't. But mind you, look at the females in America. Like, the females in America are no better than these men. Point blank, period. You got Blondie, you got Christy, you got, like, they're not any better. Look at the chick in Alberta who is trying to secede from Canada because she's a MAGA. Like, are you kidding me? Like, oh, look, the King of Swords tried to come right back out again. Y'all, this is going down. This is going down. That's the third time in this reading the King of Swords tried to bring his ass out. And look, I'm at the truth. Like, truth and light is cutting through. Truth and light is cutting through. Okay, so this current, bam, King of Swords. I mean, not King of Swords, Knight of Swords. It's gonna go down. Are we going to know? Oh, that was cute. What was that? Are we going to know? That's what I want to know. Are we going to know? Exactly, justice for all. Are we going to know that this is happening? How long is the Olympics? Because this feels like wait. How long is the Olympics? Is it 2 weeks? Hey, Ritz girl, how long is the Olympics? A roundup at the Olympics. I don't know. That's so big, right? I'm afraid to even say it. It's so big. It's so big. I'm afraid to say all of it. They think men will protect them, but also part of the of course, it's definitely part of the patriarchal. They profited. Okay, 3 weeks. Because this card is fast. Do you see how he is rushing in? He's doing the bidding of the king. I saw the King of Swords, the Ace of Swords, and now the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is our military card, our other military card, our minor military card. The major is the Chariot. So this is saying This is current energy. Current energy is they're getting the shit together. Okay. Current energy. Okay. So we're going to see people falling. I don't literally mean like falling out. Let's put it this way. The tree is being shaken. The tree is being shaken. And there are going to be some low hanging fruit falling first. Right? Um, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's oh I knew it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those on YT looking at the cards. Um, I knew it. I was like, okay, so what I'm saying, oh my gosh, too, is like I'm saying the tree is falling and the low hanging fruit is gonna be shaken, but I also am getting like the low hanging fruit is also gonna be snitching like a bitch, right? So I'm over here, the low hanging fruit gonna be snitching, and then I turned around and looked at the card on the bottom. It's the snitch. Page of Wands, Wands being a message, Wands being that fire, Wands being that shit that's gonna burn it all up, Wands being I'm taking the lead of my life, Page of Wands. Fire horse, fire, fire, fire. The page is like, I'm gonna burn this shit down. The page is also a salamander outfit or a chameleon outfit. I don't know which one this would be, but it is like I missed the lover's classes. I looked up and I was like, what the hell is wrong with my eyes? Oh my God, this is the snitch. So the tree is being shaken. The tree, oh my God. I wouldn't be surprised if there are secret conversations happening throughout this entire Olympics where people are being called to the side by legal. Let me holler at you right quick. Like that kind of thing. Don't think people are there just for the games. Don't think people are there just for the games. Don't think people are there just for the games. Y'all, people are about to be pulled to the side as these warrants are being drawn up. As a matter of fact, it's going to be first 48. It's going to be like, listen, America told us. Yeah. Oh, what players are going to go for asylum? I just got some players are going to go for asylum. I don't know what country. Ooh, girl, I'm cute though. I like that. I don't know which country, but I just got some players are going to go for asylum. From what country? Russia. Is Russia there? Some players are going to ask for asylum. All right. So hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was me. I threw that. So I'm not. Oh, girl, why death was right here? I threw it. Two cards I threw off, and death was at the bottom. Something finna end. Something finna end. Something's finna end. And the cards I threw off were seven of wands and the strength card, but I don't know. Like I don't think they're to be read. Something's ending, sweeties. What? Hold the phone. Okay, what is the overarching energy of this Olympic? This stuff happening at the Olympics that you're telling me about. What is the overarching energy? Talk to me. What is the overarching energy? What is it we need to know about this overarching energy of the Olympics? What's going on? I see meetings. I just see meetings, but I do feel anxiety. Who's anxious? Is it Marco? Who's anxious? You know what? It's Shady. Shady's anxious. Like nail biting anxious. Why? Is it because he knows Marco's plan? The booing didn't help. Shady's anxious. Is Narco's not? Narco is, funnily enough. Yes? No. Okay. Funnily enough, Narco feels arrogant. There we go. I'm getting arrogance, which explains the 6 of Wands card. Okay. Narco is being arrogant right now. We did, actually. We did. 3 of Wands. The overarching energy is failed partnerships, delays, and setbacks. Failed partnerships. Is that for the people trying to bring justice, or is that for, who is that for? Failed partnerships. Who is this for? Ooh, that Page of Cups came back out, but he was in reverse. He's the energy underneath. Failed partnerships. Failed partnerships. 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands is usually looking for, the thing. Oh, y'all remember we had the 3 of Pentacles when we read about Narco's plan here in Italy, but now we have the 3 of Wands. Because 3 of Pentacles was about that partnership, the secret meetings and whatnot. But now we have the 3 of Wands in reverse. Failed partnerships. 3 of Wands is often looking for, where can I go? Waiting for their ship to come in or trying to find other places to go. So overarching energy is failed partnerships, failed partnerships. Is it just the America failed partnership with everybody? Like the failed alliance? Like, what are we talking about? Matter of fact, let me go further on that. Failed partnerships. What do we mean? Girl, patience, patience, patience. But it feels like, honey, it feels a little faster now. February is fast. February got that gas. What are we talking about here? Oh, the Winkies. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? And in case y'all wondering, the winks, I have the winks at like 1,000. That's like $10. 5 of Cups, failed partnerships, the minor arcana death card. Oh my God. How much did you put into it, Suze? But also understand, caffeine will make you go to sleep if you're already deprived. Hold on. Oh, Emperor in reverse is the energy underneath that. Emperor under reverse, that's a contract. That's a contract. So that's all the bullying that was done. That bullying has failed. That bullying has come apart. They're no longer scared of him, obviously. Okay, so if they're not scared of him anymore, oh, that one, that is, those are electrolytes. Hold on. You just threw yourself at me. Are we still doing the current? Yeah, okay. 2 of Swords. Okay, 2 of Swords in reverse. That is what we had before. I didn't show it. It was part of the crowd when I said, all right, never mind. We're just going to read on this. But the 2 of Swords just came out again. Matter of fact, I think it was reversed the other time too. Let me see something. Oh, by the way, bottom of the deck was King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, and right underneath it was the Justice card, and right underneath it was the Queen of Pentacles. Oh my goodness, that is crazy pants. Crazy pants. Hold on. I want to see the 2 of Swords real quick. Y'all. Something's up. They're not afraid of the Emperor anymore, so I wonder if they know. And then 2, they are, oh my goodness. Come. Stalemate. Okay, they're at stalemate. Okay. I was looking for the keyword that would do it for me. Balance the heart and the head to make the best decision. What choices do I need to make that would require me to find balance between my emotions and my logic? Okay. But here, the pen is mightier than the sword. Why did you tell me that? Pen is mightier than the sword. Oh, interesting. I'm getting conference calls, international conference calls. I mean, we already know this, but communities have banded together against us. And by us, I'm talking, you know who I'm talking. EFs, EFs. Oh, shoot. Justice right on the bottom. Right on the bottom. Um, that's twice. Justice on the bottom. Okay, hold on. Let's back this up. Where are you guys coming? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I don't use that for energy. Um, hold on. The files mentioned something about February 8th. Yeah, I don't. That February 8th, something about that didn't read right for me. Oh, okay. So they said that it was doctored. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, I was watching that. I was like, that's not true. I don't know. Like, I really got to start trusting my intuition more because I'm on the money with some of this stuff. Just like I tell y'all, those files are not real. All of them are not real. And I would say, honestly, a good majority of them aren't either. Um, are there lots of truths in there? Yes. But they use the distraction to create a distraction. They're vampiring your energy. They are sucking your energy. Suze, I think they're just picking up on the energy of this whole thing. See? Tower. 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 Sorry, my eyelash. Tower. That's what I'm telling you. This shit's not it's coming down. It's coming down. And we got the Ten of Pentacles again. Ten of Pentacles again. Which we had in the beginning to set us off on this reading. Ten of Pentacles again. Tower here. So what's going to be the impact is that there is going to be a tower moment. Mind you, it's in reverse. Okay. So the tower moment is in reverse. It's just saying that it's delaying the inevitable. Not that it's not going to happen. A tower is going to happen regardless of what. It's just delaying the inevitable. Like this is going to happen. And the energy of it is because we don't have alliances anymore. And in truth, it is like the proof is in the pudding. We're not a family. We're not setting tables anymore. We're like, do you know how much England must be kicking their own ass right now to have found out that they were prey to JE's plan for Brexit? Like, do you understand how much they have to be kicking their ass right now? Right? Because we just did the same exact thing, right? We're just not calling it Brexit. We're having internal civil war, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. But they're kicking their ass. They're kicking their ass right now. Like, oh my God, are you serious? We've isolated ourselves from all of Europe because of someone's plan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you just cost yourself a lot of income, weakened your own economy because of someone else's plan. Yeah, you fell right for it. Got played like a violin on an entire orchestra. Oh yeah, Stama has got to be. Girl, like just hearing the plan was like, how did you fall for this shit? Like, And you really like told these Middle Eastern people, listen, British people ain't got no food you actually want to eat. Like you have to be raised on British, like London food. Like I mean real England food. You have to be raised on that in order to think it's any kind of good. Where is Boris? Whoa, good question. Where is Trump Jr.? Oh man, good question. Where is he? I gotta add him to the list. Boris is like, who's this? New phone. New phone, who this? I'm not part of it. Um anyway, so yeah, so this came back and then the Ace of Pentacles in reverse came back. My God, my God. Okay, so this is the lesson to be learned. The impact on this is that what's happening in Italy, the things that are being learned in Italy right now and across the world is going to end up in a tower moment. Um, and they're going to learn. Oh, okay. This is saying the actions they took delayed the inevitable. Not the actions that they're taking now. No, because this is a fire card. But the actions they took, the ignoring of the people. Okay. So they've learned like this is going to happen regardless. There is no slowing it. There really is no. There is no avoiding this. Um, it's going to happen regardless. I saw 5 of Pentacles and 5 of Swords on the bottom as I'm shuffling. Oh, that is so interesting. Y'all, what is happening? What is happening? So what is going to be the outcome then of what's happening in Italy? The Queen of Swords. She is not gonna listen. I think it's about to be no mercy. I don't want to actually say lack of empathy, but I do. Like law at this moment is not going to care anymore. It's like we can't put this off anymore. This feels like no mercy. You are because the Knight of Pentacles, the Mercenary Knight, is right at the end. We will be doing this. The Emperor is at the split. She's saying, I don't have any mercy with this. I don't. It's time. Oh, are they? Wait, what? Hold on. The Knight of Pentacles, along with the Emperor, are they about to put a hit on this man? They are. They are. They're talking about how to get rid of him. So they don't know. So they don't know. Hold on. Okay. Do the international communities, do they know that that man is not here? Any card, no matter the orientation, I will take it by what word is printed on here. Do they know? Maybe. Yes. What's okay? They guessed it. They've guessed it. They've guessed it. Okay. Do any of the communities, international communities, know for sure that this man is gone? No. One card, please. And of course, I'm at the split of the Emperor. Oh, split of the Emperor with a big old yes, Holy Grail card. You saw a festival in TT in Italy with orange on the float. Yeah, holding it typically. Oh, that's the ace of that's the ace cup. That's the ace of cups because there's a bird holding the coin or whatever. Hold on. Do the international communities, again, no matter orientation of the card, I'm going to go by the word that's on here. Do the international communities know for sure that this man is no longer alive? And I'm not talking is or bod. I'm talking about the rest of these, our European allies. Do they know for sure he's not here? Interesting. Because I was saying any orientation, and I just got the sun card in reverse. So there's a yes there. It's a yes card. I said, did anybody in the. Okay. So there is a country that knows for sure, but they have to convince the other ones for sure. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, Karma. Is that what it is? So it's been revealed to somebody. I feel like France knows. Let me see. Is it France that knows? Is that why they're going after the Star Boy? Is it France that knows? Is it France that knows? I feel like something with Candace is not right. Wait, does France know? France know? It's France that knows. Chariot and the Six of Pentacles, both of these are yes cards. France knows. France knows. That's why they're going after Starboy. Okay. France knows. Is Candace working for France? Is Candace working for France? No. Okay, that's Three of Swords. So she's not working for France. So why was I getting something? Right. Strength, yes. Hold on. What was I about to say? I was saying, why was I getting something between her and them? And I'm not talking about her lawsuit. I'm saying, oh, okay. This is what had popped in my head. That it was something about the way she moved or something about what she said that tipped them off. Made them look in a direction. So they must have looked into Erica then. Yo, this stuff is wild. Oh yeah, we know he knows because he's a 4 a.m. for sure. Spirit led. I'm not doing well. I'll put it up in a second. Right now I'm trying to finish this one reading, but if we're doing personal readings, then yes, you guys. If you are on the streamers, the information is going across the ticker at the bottom, and devil card. Okay, and for you guys, I guess I'll go ahead and put that up. If you are on TT, this is how you get one. Let me put it up for you. This is how we do it. Da, 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 da. All right, so you should see viewer wishes. There you are, Amy. I needed you co-signing or coming up with me, girl. I'm like, where's Amy? Okay. So yes, if you want a personal reading, this is the way that you get it done. You would click one of these and that's what we will do, whichever one you choose. But man, this is crazy. Fancy Pants probably ran his mouth. That feels right. Not all of them. Okay. Yeah, Z knows. Z. Oh, and Z and France are close. That could help too. We're trying to figure out what the hell is going on in Italy, Amy. Like, we were getting ready to read on Savannah, and then Italy was like, interjection. Something's happening during the Olympics. All right, so hold on. All right, give me more on this outcome. Because this outcome, which is this Queen of Swords in reverse, it says cold, bitterness, lack of empathy, cruelty, isolation. Okay, so this is like the truth is not finna be sugarcoating. It's not holding your hand. It's not about to do that. It's about to come cold, come correct, and come through. Z is Zell, and then he's in the sky. Zell in sky. Oh, yep. Okay. Queen of Pentacles again. Show no mercy. Queen of Cups again. All the queens are in reverse. These females, there's 3 females, y'all. Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. All 3 in reverse. And all 3 saying, no mercy. And once again, for the 4th time during this reading, the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. For the 4th time, there are documents that got people's names on them. that they're about to go after. And when I say there's no empathy, there's going to be no empathy whatsoever. Wait, and you guys, the star card came back out. So is the star card okay? I got 3 queens in reverse. The energy to these 3 queens in reverse is the 10 of Pentacles in reverse and the star card. The star card. Okay, so this isn't ice. No, okay, it's not. It's not ice state in this case. Okay, so star card. Is there a female in the UK? Somebody's going to cut off money. The Queen of Pentacles, she's cutting off money. The Queen of Cups is cutting off access. The Queen of Swords is doling out the law. And the star card. February 20th. January 21st to February 20th. What happened January 22nd? January 22nd was Jack Smith. February 20th. This is an interesting window of time for the star card. What inspires hope in you even in difficult times? Keep the faith. I know it feels like justice moves slow, but she's not. She's not moving slow at all. She's moving thorough. There's a difference. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, there's movement. There's just movement. Movement is happening. The international community has entered the chat. Movement is happening. So with the Olympics, let's be very, very clear. 4 carders, please. 7 of Wands. You're about to lose access. You're about to be stopped. You're about to be challenged. All right. So what else? 6 of Swords. You are about to be transported. Some people will be running. They're going to use Italy as that moment. Okay. And then the Moon card. Your secrets are going to be revealed. The things you've done in the dark is going to come to light, and the messaging is going to be fast. Fast and vast. Like, it's going to spread wide. It's hitting everywhere. Because the devil underneath is not real. We have seen through the illusion. I think they are done February 17th, the year. The horse starts. 24th. Yep. Something is happening in the closing. I wonder if it's going to be seen. So right now, the holdup is getting the proper documents, but it's not just getting the proper documents. It is crossing the T's and dotting the I's. They want to make sure there is no loophole whatsoever that can be exploited. The Queen of Documents, the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, she is making sure everything's sewn up. Y'all, this is nice. She's making sure it's all sewn up. Yep. 3 of Wands and two of Swords. She's making sure they have no exit points. that the thing that they're waiting on to come in will not come in. So there's the Three of Wands in reverse. And the Two of Swords, those are the big decisions that they have to make. Unprecedented is now going to be precedent. They have been sitting on the decision long enough, and they are regretting the fact that they did. They should have handled it swiftly, but they won't make that mistake again. There is no old lang syne. There is no nostalgia about what's about to happen. What is going to happen is going to be clean, cut, no empathy, straight law, straight business. Those three queens are not here to play. They are not here to play. They are not here to play. It's the end of their world. The world is incomplete. The thing that they were trying to do to divvy it up, to decide what was going to be theirs. Oh, look at the emperor poking out. That is over. That is over. You are about to be isolated, but not in the way you think you were. You thought you were going to be able to pull out of society and rule it and all that kind of stuff. But she's saying, no, baby, that's called solitary confinement. That's what we talking about, Magneto style. This is interesting. Nine of Pentacles, she is looking at everything she has. She's looking at all the documents she has. She is making sure everything is where it needs to be. She's inspecting everything. All the documents that came out, all the documents they already have, all the proof that they already have. She ain't playing. That's interesting. See, that Italy chick, she was a MAGA too. She has her right-wing talking points and stuff as well. In fact, she was kissing homeboys behind, but he kept hitting on her. When did they do that? When did they do the G7? Because, hold on. That must have been his clone, his double. When was that meeting in Canada? Because they said he hit on her. When was that meeting in Canada? That he left early. Oh yeah, we were looking for y'all. Amy and Kai. We were like, where are they? Where are they? Okay, hold on. Help me out. Where we? I lost. Don, I definitely think they are tapping their communications for sure. Okay, let me see what you say. The star that isn't real. Not that second star. That first star felt like it was, and I need to see what that's about. But, Who do you think the females are? No, these females are international. They're done playing with the U.S. Julie, you hear it's going down. Okay. It's probably trying to take control of the narrative from the athletes. And she was pissed. Who was pissed? Hold on. I want to see something. That's interesting because I'm getting something about I-State communications as well. Just now, as I was like saying, I want to see something. And then I hear something about, okay, King of Cups. King of Cups. I-State. What is that? Page of Swords. I said I wanted to look at the I-State. Okay, what is it about? Okay, Page of Swords. Swords is communications. What about the I-State and the communications? King of Cups. That's the interference. But did they pay for it? Did they pay for Starboy? Okay, talk to me about I-State. I say in America. Why? Hold on. 156. 156. 156. 156. Sorry. I know it's loud. Hold on. I state in America. What are you saying? What are you saying? I state in America. Communications. What are you saying? Yeah, it's okay. So are we blaming things on vodka that really isn't to be blamed on vodka? It's actually the I state? Oh, I state communications. Is that wait? Okay. Pull me a yes or no card. It doesn't matter the orientation. Are we blaming things on vodka that's actually I state? Oh, I think so. I think so. You see blue and then red. Red being vodka, blue being I state. We're giving red the credit, but it's actually coming from blue. Oh my God. Wait, so were those really Russian talking points? Or oh my God. Oh my gosh. I thought that Witkov and Kushner were working together, but I think Kushner is overseeing Witkov, making sure that he does what he's being told to do. Okay, hold on. Again, yes, no question. I'll take whatever orientation it's coming in, so it doesn't matter. Are we blaming things on vodka that is actually coming from I state? Are we blaming things on vodka that is actually coming from I state? Are we blaming things on vodka that is actually coming from I state? Are we blaming things on vodka that's actually, yep. Oh my God. You guys, the wheel. The wheel. Oh my goodness. Queen of Cups. Oh my God. They're creating the documents and passing them off. Oh man. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Whew. As I said that, you passed a veteran on the street with a sign that said Veterans for Peace. We both gave each other a close fist. Aw. Take them down. Okay. Tapping, something is happening. That's good. Anyways, I'm gonna dip. Bye, Carly. Oh, Kai, why are you not feeling welcomed? Oh no. Amy, what happened? Anyway, that's what I'm feeling. It wasn't smart for those fools to go. Okay. When it's presented to the people, there will be doubt about what has happened. They're going to try to arrest the athletes speaking out, but something changed at home. Oh, okay. Televised. Wait, our athletes. Wait, what? They're going to try to arrest our athletes? You gotta be kidding. Mm. Um, I state is a state that starts with an I. Foreign state that starts with an I. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm lost here. All right. That makes sense. That makes so much sense to me about how they're doing that. Okay. Because we got an 8 of Pentacles here where they are creating the documents. So that's what's happening. Like I said, it's the Wheel of Fortune. That was the yes card that's showing that we are giving vodka. Okay. And then Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups actually feels like Russia to me. Um, Probably because of the vodka thing. I know other people use the Empress, but that felt very Russia when I read it just now. Ah, blue and white is longer than I state. Like Star State? I don't know. The 6 of Cups. Yeah, because okay, that's because Russia is supposed to be our enemy, right? They're supposed to be our enemy. This is a nostalgia card. Like we've been having that enemy since almost 100 years now, and never once has I-State been our enemy. They've always been the one we've had to help, had to. But I'm seeing that that's not, and it's interesting because this strength card here actually feels like how they muscled us, how they treated the U.S. They tamed the U.S., which was supposed to be a lion, and they handled us so easily. So easily. But that said, the 10 of Swords is showing that there is a light at the end of the tunnel. We're speaking more and more and speaking out more and more. That's so interesting because I'm always seeing the sunflower place in this one because you see, boom. But it feels like they have betrayed us both. They have betrayed the American people, and they have also betrayed the sunflower people um, in the way that they manhandled America to support vodka. But listen, we don't even support vodka like that. We support I-State like that. Of course, they see nothing wrong. Of course, they see nothing wrong with that. That is so interesting. Okay, I think we can back away from this. Well, hold on. What do I want to ask? What can I possibly ask? Um, you did DM me or someone else? Yeah, that's his name. Uh, but we'll call him Chucky for the point of saying his name here. What do I want to ask? Okay. Are they going to be rooted out? Will they be fumigated and rooted out? Will the vermins, the pests, the parasites, the things that have crawled into the walls of our country, will they be rooted out? That's a 5 of Wands in reverse. I don't know. Will they be rooted out? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a Death card in reverse. I'm seeing a World card in reverse. Will they be rooted out? I'm seeing a bunch of reversals. There's a King of Cups in reverse. There's an Ace of Cups in reverse. I don't know if we're ready for that. Will they be rooted out? Will they be rooted out of the Americas? The American people's house. These are all major arcana. Will they be rooted out? No. Oh, wait. Yep. There's a Lovers in reverse. Okay. There's 3 major arcana right back to back. Okay. Will they be rooted out? What will it take? This actually doesn't feel like a bad card. It's going to take selfishness. It's going to take hard work. And it's going to take disconnecting that relationship. It's going to take breaking free of that relationship. It's going to take taking control back from that relationship. Hi, sis. Hold on. What did I miss? What do you need? Hold on. And then it's going to take using our judgment. That's interesting. And then we got 2 pages. It's going to take some whistleblowing, some talking. What happened with K. Charles? Who's K. Charles? Oh, him? Okay. Hold on. New messaging in the truth. Interesting. Hold on. Let me back it up. Something happened to King Charles? The siphoning was done by APAC. Yep. Shu still wants to support. Shu is finna go to hell. I'm gonna just put it that way. Shu finna go to hell. For entertainment purposes only. Those agreements within USA? What comment did you pen, Carly? Wait, let me see. Something just happened to K. Charles? What just happened? He's blocking. Wait. Huh? There's so much changing so fast. Failure to answer the Andrew question is Prince William's problem. To host Nigeria's first youth state in 37 years? Why is he bringing Nigeria there? Hopes to contain Andrew, moving him out? Prince William is not instinctively comfortable in faith environment. What does that mean? Just declares. Wait, what are we talking about? Andrew has been exiled from the Royal Lodge. He won't provide accommodations for Andrew. It's bad right now. That's Yahoo. What are you saying? Egos to subside? I don't know, because their wives are the problem, right? Suze, what's up? Do you have a question? He's blocking Queen Camilla and her son from Prince William. Wait. Camilla has a kid? Due to the e-files. Camilla has a kid? I didn't know that. Didn't the people take over the castle? I think William is, and Harry will get together. He doesn't, oh, well, yeah, he doesn't want him around. Well, I mean, he has children. Either for the last 3 lives. I don't want Andrew. He lives in the property home. No, Andrew's been kicked off, I see. You got the personal whenever. Oh, all of the money were at the walls. Apparently they're a threat to William. Oh, Camilla tried to get her kids titles. I know William said, hell no. Not if you won't let my brother have his. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know exactly. Okay. Yahoo Entertainment says that Charles and William are not on speaking terms. That's definitely your daddy. You got his nose. So, um, father son duo are not speaking terms. Very bad. It's a real anger on both sides. Oh, he didn't show up for a recent event for premiere. Oh, he has an Amazon Prime documentary. That's kind of weird. It's like a Melania thing. Neither one went to the attendance, and they said it wasn't a schedule issue. Mm. But right about what? But what are they arguing about? I don't understand. What are they arguing about? William will not abdicate. Nope. You did. You got from the menu. You got the past, present, future. What are we asking? A threat to William. I saw a video. Okay. But what are they arguing about? I'm sorry. You just can't wait to be king? I don't know if that's what William's upset about, because that's right around there. Sounds like the files are more than just Andy. The files are more than Andy, Carly. Okay. But I remember reading earlier that iState also infiltrated the ICC and the UK. So, all right, let's back off of that. So, is something going to go down at the Olympics? Yes. But will we know about it? That's the question. That's the question. And why is that the question? Because it seems legal and they're trying to dot their I's and cross their T's. So it really does feel like we may not know. Um, but we might. We might. Okay. All right. We'll do that before we go further. What did I just say? 2 hours. Okay. Now I'm hot. 2 hours, 50 minutes. All right. So now I'm getting out of this again. That's interesting. All right. So, talk to me, Suze. Past, present, future. What area are we in? Yeah, it should go down from William to his firstborn. It should skip Harry entirely. It only goes to Harry if something happens to William. I mean, to his son. I mean, but they're so close in age that chances are nothing will happen to them. Okay, you can. Hold on, I gotta take the menu down. I have a follow a friend sitting. Okay. All right. So let me take that down real quick. You can request up. Yeah, his kids would have to be gone. You had to feed your big baby. Yeah, and Harry doesn't want to be king. He doesn't want to be king. He would be a great king. I know that, but he doesn't want to be king. Camila was always a problem. Like, William might have loved her, but she was always a problem. You go after a married man, you're always the problem. He didn't have to come after her. She went after him. All right. That woman who looks like a, I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. Oh, I see you. Okay, there you are. Yeah, some of the other royals are in the files. Starmer
Hi.
apparently is too. Hey, girl.
Can you hear me?
I sure can.
Yeah, I just had a falling out with a friend, and we've been sort of disconnected for quite a long time. We used to be very close friends.
Okay.
But it was very, she was very aggressive and hostile with me. I know you can't read her energy.
Yeah, don't give too much. Just let me know what you want me to.
I just wanted to, I just need a little bit of peace with it. It's just sitting heavy on my heart, and I just wanted to get some peace on it.
Okay. Okay, what's her first name?
Melissa.
Okay. Let me see first, real quick, what this is here about you.
Hi, everybody.
Sorry to
interrupt PolitiTalk.
Oh no, it's cool. PolitiTalk. No, TinTalk. TinTalk. Hold on. TinTalk. Hey, Kirkia.
We're becoming less tin by the day, you
guys. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, a Shun of Unwavering Love just came out for you. And it's in the shadow. So it's saying unconditional love, compassion, and selflessness. All right. So there's one part. Let me see what this means about the friendship. Show me the friendship. Okay. It's interesting. Why the heck did I get that card for the friendship? Ashun's desire, passion, longing, drive. Clarify that for me, please. Clarify this friendship. Friendship. And what was her name again?
Melissa.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Ashun's voice chakra, which is in the shadow. So that's authenticity, individuality, and self-expression. Okay. I'm going to show you the cards in a second. And then show me after, without the friendship. With or without the friendship. Okay, sacred pleasure, sensuality, self-love. What are you telling me? All right. Okay, so now I'm going to tell you what's over this whole thing. Okay. One, you're okay to have this heartbreak. In fact, let that flow. Let it be, because friendships, I think, are the worst relationships to lose. Especially in this time. Is it a permanent one? I don't know this yet. I'm going to dive into the tarot with this, but I wanted to give an overarching thing first here. So the first card we have is Oshun of Unwavering Love. In the past, you gave too much. Oh my God, Amy, you're writing your book? Okay, girl, hold on, pause. Okay, so in the past, you were very giving towards this friendship, and it feels kind of boundaryless in it. Like you show up for them, you give to them, you try to reflect them, help them see the best of themselves. One thing I'm trying to feel though is, was that the opposite way? Was she that for you as opposed to you that for her?
Probably.
I think you were that for her. I mean, she was that for you. Sorry.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. This is what she did. So, okay, I feel the hurt there. This was her for you. Okay. So, that's what I got initially. That's why I kept reading with this. Is like, I don't want to say you're the bad guy. That's not the word I'm using. Um, you're definitely the taker here in that respect. But I think it was really. This is interesting because it is reading for her, not you. Um, okay. I mean, there's an apology that needs to happen. Let me say that very clearly. There is an apology that needs to happen. Because I'm getting that you didn't see her, right? Um, it's like she couldn't really be herself around you in a way, which is Oshun's voice chakra. It's the self expression that's getting it to me authentically and individually, her individuality. So it was like, it feels like she couldn't be herself around you necessarily. Like maybe you weren't interested, or just wrapped up in some of the things you had going on.
I don't think she opened up to me though. I mean,
No,
that's the other thing.
no, because there's this quiet desire here of wanting to be someone else, like wanting to be a full person here. And I mean, this might feel weird. But there might have been a different feeling for you than what you actually were looking for. If that.
What do you mean?
Am I right? I feel like she looked at you differently than you were looking for. I don't know how to say this. It says passion, longing, drive. I don't know if you can pick up what I'm saying.
Yeah. I don't feel that at all. So it's weird.
No, because it's weird. Or maybe that's the expression about herself she could not release. Or maybe she wasn't true to herself in the first place. Oh, there we go.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, that's the ticket there. That one sits home.
Because she's very angry with me, and that's what I feel like. I'm like, where is this coming from? Like, I don't.
Well, I get that. Because we have two things here. We have the Oshun's honeypot, sacred pleasure, sensuality, self-love. Okay. And then grief. So it feels like there's a lot of dishonesty of self with herself. Let's put it that way. But at the same time, I'm getting goosebumps. I don't think I'm totally wrong about sexually. Maybe not for you, but I do feel repression. I'm feeling a lot of repression. Like not being able to, I'm feeling a lot of repression. But also it feels like I'm losing you. Um, because there's that grief and that heartbreak. But there's also this buzzard on her back. You know how they say like carry a monkey or your back or something like that? So like there's this buzzard here. Okay. So the anger feels like it's at a loss here. At losing, because it says grief, loss, and heartbreak. So feel like losing.
I don't feel like it's about me. It's weird.
No, it's not you. Is there a sickness
she's so
that
mad
she's
at me.
not?
I haven't talked to her in like I haven't talked to her in 2 years. I haven't seen her in 6 years. I'm like, why is she so mad at me?
I mean, that's it though.
And I've tried, but she's been very
I'm also I'm kind of I think that buzzard is a sickness because buzzards come when you're dying. So it feels like there's something that she's dealing with. Yeah, hold on. Let me see something. So let's do past. Hold on. 9 of Wands. Nine of Wands is usually a good card for me. It's usually like something of someone standing after being beaten down. I mean, there's some of that. Like, I mean, I mean, honestly speaking, you weren't a good friend. Let's put it that way. I feel like she went through a lot by herself in a way, but I do feel a buzzard around her. There's some sickness. Either there's some sickness. All right, let's look at this. Melissa, Suze, let's talk about their friendship, past, present, future. Show me the past of their friendship. I mean, this is no judgment, what I'm saying. Please don't take it that way.
It's hard to hear.
I'm sorry, like, but...
no, it's okay.
Don't take it in a judgment capacity, because that's not what I'm trying to give. I'm just trying to say there's some truths here that have to be addressed.
Yes.
Past of the friendship. Yeah, 10 of Wands. So there was a lot of burden and carrying by themselves. No one there to help them carry the boxes.
Yes.
Present. Give me less than that. That's too many. Give me less than that. Show me the present between their friendship. Melissa and Susie. Show me the present between their friendship. Of Miss Melissa and Susie. What is going on? 5 of Wands. Oh, okay. Cat's cradle. So it's just too easy to make a mistake. Too many challenges. Explain that more, please. I see a lot of hands in this one. Okay. Strength. Okay. While they were feeling weak. I think she dealt with something really big and had to deal with that on her own, or is dealing with something really big, because that's present.
She still is.
Yeah, that's the present. Yeah, like what we have at the split.
I know, but she won't. Unfortunately, it's hard because she won't talk about things. And I've tried so hard to talk about things and just won't.
Here's the thing: is the 4 of Wands is in reverse, and the Death card is in reverse. So there is some hard things going on with her that don't cause celebration, but cause actually grief as well. Same thing with the Death card. Again, it's something inevitable, but something. It's not going to be quick. Oh, Knight of Swords. Mental health. There's something mental health. Because strength came in reverse, and this is also highlighted by the Knight of Swords in reverse. So it feels like something they can't talk about, because this particular Knight of Swords card shows a bullhorn. So this is in reverse. So this is honestly like not being able to talk about it. And running out of fight. Feels like they're running out of fight. Okay. And there's some nostalgia here, probably about better times of when you guys were better friends. And again, the Four of Wands in reverse. So that's not the celebration card. Okay, so what is the future that we're looking at for this friendship with Death card and Nine of Pentacles? Whew.
I think it's done myself,
Yeah.
but it's sad.
There's definitely grief. Like I said, there's grief there. There's the buzzard on the back.
And I feel sad that she's having a hard time. You know, I feel sad about it. I feel sad that she's having a hard time. That breaks my heart too.
But here's the thing: she's not telling you, because at the bottom of this is the Eight of Wands, which is a message card. You know, this is about sharing that communication. I think so too, honey. You see what Enlightening Lane Tarot says. I forgot your first name, but it says they are uncomfortable with their own sexuality. I think that is also part of it as well. Something that she doesn't want to accept. But there's also this Ace of Swords here, where there's a lie. There's a big lie that is over Carrie. There we go. That is over. That's over all of this. So there's a lie, and she's lying to herself, and her anger honestly isn't at you. It just really isn't.
I know. So sad. Sorry.
No, I understand. You got a lot of changes going on. Like you got a lot of changes going on. But I do think one of the cards that came out here was talking about no, that's hers. The honeypot card is hers, but also that grief card is yours. But let me just tell you, you can only be as good of a friend as someone lets you be.
I know.
So please understand that.
I still love her deeply, and it just breaks my heart, the whole thing.
Yeah. I understand that, but what's coming off real strong is that, like I said, 10 of Wands, she's carrying this burden all by herself in the past.
That's awful. Yeah.
But this was a choice, right? Because what do? You ask for help. Stop expecting people to try to give you help, right? And then she had the Five of Wands here in the present. So the Five of Wands, you see this cat's cradle. Cat's cradle is, if you go too fast, you mess it up. If you go too slow, the rope will be too loose and you'll still mess up. So this is about going at your pace, your time, and your alignment. But the other thing too is there's too many hands in this pot. You know, there's too many hands. Too much advice.
Like people.
Yeah.
I feel like there's people. I feel like people always want everything from her, and her family, and her friends, and her husband. And I just feel like it didn't feel like it was anger directed at me, because it was so intense, and we don't have that kind of relationship. She called me an asshole via text, and I was like, wow, that's just it's easy. I don't take it personally, because it doesn't even feel like the same. It doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
Makes me sad.
Definitely trust that thing, because like I said, this is her moment of weakness, and there is some weakness here. She's not being her strong self. You know, she's actually not coming together. She's coming apart. So this is the weakness there. And then, like I said, there's a Knight of Swords. And so it's like feeling like I can't fight for myself like that. I can't speak up like that.
But she could to me. So I guess
you're you know, it's kind of like how kids can give you your ass to kiss, their ass to kiss, because you're a safe space to land.
I felt like that, and I received it that way too. I was very calm. Like, I was texted, but it was because she lives so far away, but it was very calm, and I was like, wow, you're very angry. I don't, I'm not understanding what's going on, but.
And this card here being in the future about like the Nine of Pentacles, like life not being her choosing, her oyster, like her choice. It could also be honestly not receiving a good medical report, because this is Pentacles, and this is the first Pentacles to show up. And I really do feel, again, like how in the future here we got that grief and loss and heartbreak here, but Pentacles being matched with this Death card, even though it's in reverse, it's like it's just going to be slower. It's not going to not happen. So I do feel there is a medical issue. Maybe she got something she didn't want to hear just recently. Or that there's something she's afraid of hearing, and it is going to come out exactly that way. Like maybe a lump in her chest or something. Hopefully not. I'm not trying to speak that on her. but it really
No.
does feel like there's a health issue also at play here.
I felt something in my chest and my throat when I tuned into the whole thing. I felt like a heaviness in my chest and my throat.
Okay, then maybe
And
it
I
is
was like,
that.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's either that or it's the grief or fear of what that is. You know,
Yeah.
this thing that she's not wanting to hear. I forgot what we said about quails, because there's a quail tattoo here on.
I forgot too.
There's a quail tattoo. There's also a snail tattoo.
We got both of those. That was that same card we got like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But here it definitely feels like health for her, and it feels definitely like a health thing. So it's like it's actually not at you. There's that part. But I will say, like, as far as friendship goes, it's one of the reasons she's lashing at you is because it has felt a little uneven as far as a friendship goes. But that was, it feels like here, that was her doing though. That's a large part of it because it's in the shadow. You know, you're not to, you have to demand um by opening your mouth, and she doesn't. She has the chakra card of voice in reverse.
And I kind of called her on that. I was like, hey, I've been trying to reach out to you and you just don't, you reach out to me on social media. I think it's kind of weird. Like, we're really close. We used to be really close friends. And that was sort of the beginning of the end. Okay.
So
helpful because I've sent her nothing but love. I just want people. I just love her, and I just know that it's okay. You know.
I mean, like, if that's not the way you ended the message, that's just one thing that I would send her. Just to make sure that's out there. Is like, listen, I have nothing but love for you, and I send you whatever you just said, like the best for you. I'm sorry you're going through a hard time, and I just wish you well. You know, like, and just leave it at that. You know, like, this friendship may be over, but I wish you well.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, guys, gals.
Yeah, they got hugs for you, big time.
Everybody's putting their notes, so it's cracking me up.
I'm sorry, love.
Everyone's like, take the LGBTQ.
No, there definitely is a self-expression that hasn't been expressed, and that could add to, you know, stuff that you don't express make you sick. It makes you sick. That's why I like think women are so sick all the time anyway, or that they die from things silently and whatever, is because we don't use our voices. We don't advocate for ourselves as much as we possibly can. But I will say that it doesn't feel like you necessarily did anything wrong. That's why I'm saying, like, no judgment there as far as the friendship goes, because it's only as much as she would allow in the first place.
Yes. I felt definitely held at a distance. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
No worries. Thank you. Let's finally get to the list.
Let's do it.
Yeah. All right, girl. Thank you. All right. Whew, yes. Let her know you're still going to be there for her. Yeah. I mean, you can. That's definitely a thing that you can do. I do feel like there's a health issue though. And I'm getting goosebumps behind that. So I definitely do feel there's a health issue. But in a scary one at that. And I think that could be part of it too, is being overwhelmed and being scared. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to put the viewer wishes back up. Again, if anybody wants a personal reading, that is definitely able to be done. Oh, yep. Let me stand up, girl, because for sure. This is the menu here. This is how we do. This is how we do it. But I gave my girl a fuller read because that's my girl. All right. So let's stand up. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I needed to. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, I needed to stand up. Thank you for the reminder, child. Let's clear the air. Yes. All right. Let's get some water. I was going to say, what did I do with my water? Ignore that. That's not for you to see. Okay. Let's finally get to the list. Look. Okay. My glare glasses actually are doing pretty good right now, but I should do that. And thank you, because I'm like, I'm good now, and then I'm like, wait, you're about to get a headache. You know that, right? Okay, you're right. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me go ahead and take my blood pressure pill too while I'm at it. And my blood clotting pill while I'm at it. Oh my God, y'all see all this gray hair? I'm definitely her. She's definitely getting old. And then going to 2 blood pressure pills last year really sucked. But I needed it, and I will take it because I'm not going to die until I am done. I am going to squeeze all the life I can out of this one because I ain't coming back. I'm not coming back. I'm not at all. Okay. Capital C. I'm saying so, Amy. That's kind of what I'm getting. You know, a diagnosis she doesn't want, especially if she's a person who keeps her mouth shut. That's likely what happened. Why did I get up and come here? I came here because I have to put up my cart. I'm going to put up my cart real quick, and I have to show some things real quick. So hold on. Let me bring my other one. Okay. All right, guys. So I got a couple of things to show you. You know, I have to fulfill my obligations. Yes, we're going to hope for the best. I'm definitely going to send her some light and some energy and some healing. Because, girl, I know it's got to be scary. It has to be scary. I'm going to bring y'all back up in a second. Oh, my God. 3 things not available in my kids. Okay. So let me share these really quickly. Because I have to do what I have to do. And I get to do what I get to do. We're going to say get to and not have to. So let's change that up. Matter of fact, I'm going to do the B. Y'all give me one quick second, and then we're going to actually get to what's in our list eventually, right? Y'all see what happens when spirit takes over. Give me a whole reading about a dog on Olympics. What? Okay, so we got the water filter, the ice stamp, the no grid. Okay, so I told y'all I had text my love as soon as I tried on the bra, and I could feel. I texted him immediately and I said, I want more of these. And I can tell that I got, oh shoot, he bought me 4. Okay. You send a nice picture and then they send you. So I'm going to show you guys real quick. So I got the lemon silk bra. So that's what he just showed me. I mean, he just sent me. Because I got 4 of these suckers. Whoops! Did not mean to do that. Let me bring y'all up. Okay, so y'all know last week, it's on the replay on the YT in case you're wondering. But last week, I tried out the lemon silk bra. And I showed you guys how they come with, first of all, this strap. Let me show you. So you have a 4-strap extender. A 4-strap extender. What? Okay. So then, look what else it comes with. It comes wrapped in a bra bag. So, oh, I did not ask for this color though, because look what color I am. Why would I ask for this color? Men, I should have just said, get me 4 black ones. Okay, that's all I wanted. But look, you see that? This right here. So it's the bra bag. So for those of you who wash your bras in the washing machine and not hand wash or anything, you want to put it in a bra bag so that your cups don't come out, that your straps don't get tangled up. And oh my God, it feels so good. It's pinned. I have it pinned up, Sean. So you should see it pinned. So these are it. And if you see, no wire. So I'm glad I have them because I just had to wash the other one. So I haven't gotten a chance to put it on. But you see these? Oh my God. So then they have this back. There's no wire. I slept in mine. So I was happy about it. Now, it is not a sports bra, okay? So if you jump, you're going to have a little pushage. Oh, and I think you can change. Is this one of those where you can change the thing? I don't know. No, this isn't one where you can change the orientation. So you can't make it into a racer. But that's fine. I don't wear things that need racers. So anyway, that's this one. But like I said, it comes with a bra bag. And it comes with the extender. Luckily, I don't need it. Thank God. You girl, I got on the scale the other day. Let me just say I'm happy. No cutting, no digging. Because like I'm wearing a wire right now. Because like I said, I washed the other one. Oh my God. And I love my Cacique bras. But the wire of Caciques, like I've been poked. Girl, listen. All because I need to have a push-up. Because y'all know back in the day when you did wireless bras, how they used to squash you and make you look flat-chested. Now I'm vain. I'm so vain. I am not going to wear a flat, squeeze me flat type of bra. No. Let me see what colors he got me. I'm just checking. I need to send him more stuff real quick before Valentine's Day is over. No. Dang. Okay, Susie, I'm going to show you a picture. Okay? Now, y'all, this isn't rated R, okay? I promise it's not. I'm going to show you a picture. The girls was cute. The girls were cute. Hold on. Let me find them, though. Like I said, I sent him a picture. I was like, baby, please send me some more. And he did. So, and me and my daughter, we share the same photo album on Cloud. So I know she's like, Mom. Listen, I kept it PG, honey. Because me or Dad, we used to do things before you were born. Anyway, none of your business. Where am I? I sent him a regular PG picture. I'm so tired of looking at Trump's face. Why is he all through my photo album? Oh my God, man. Disappear. I gotta stop doing things on you. Where's my selfie album? There we go. Selfies. Beep, 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 beep. That's the lipstick selfie. Where's the bra selfie? Don't tell me this girl just... Okay, hold on. Let me see. EC? Wait, what were you just saying? Something about fluffy? No, these are not fluffy. I don't. I didn't take a picture with them with the clothes on. That's crazy. I should have, but that's what it looks like, and then that's what it looks like here. So they're not They're not whatever the word is I'm trying to say. See, I told you, I sent him a text message. I said, look at me. I'm cute. Here's my link. And so he bought me some. Okay. So they don't look fluffy. They don't look fluffy at all. Listen, I've been doing the no bra trick since I was in what, 6th grade and started wearing them. Like you just reach right back here. I'll take it off on camera. I swear I will. Because I don't like wearing it when I'm reading, actually. I was supposed to take it off before I started reading, but I sat here and I pushed live. Um, oh God, if I do that now, y'all will see. The bees were BBing, girl. What? Wait, what color is that? Did I open the other one? I know he can get me two of the same damn color. Why are these nude? I hate nude. I am a black woman. These are not my nude. Okay. I should have told him the color. I sent him the color. You saw that. But I should have told him the color because man, why are you getting me these colors? I hope this is not 4 nude ones. Hey Nayeli. Girl, you can't send a man to do no woman shopping. I thought he at least got all 4 colors. Okay, finally. A black. Okay. So there you go. Another black. Because, like, why would you get me all these nude? I am brown. At least give me brown. Wait, what did I do with the... Okay. And like I said, each one of them comes with a bag. Each one of them comes with a bra bag. Each one of them comes with a 4-piece extender. I don't know. How do you say it? A 4-row extender? I don't know. So, as you can see, I love them. So I sent him a text message and said, get me some more. You know what? If y'all hold on for about 2 seconds, I can change into one. Ooh, there we go. Brown. All right, cool. Give me about 4 seconds. 60, maybe 120. Give me a few seconds. I'm going to change it to 1 so y'all can see the difference. Like, okay, hold on. Welcome, Nayeli, as we're talking about bras. Yeah. This is interesting. And I like, okay, so the bra that I have on now, the clip is like bent. The hook part is bent. This is a Cacique bra. Like those are the ones I loved, and I used to like Lane Bryant would have these sales. I would catch them sales like buy one get one free. Like I used to get like 4 bras for under $100. Because they're expensive for us. Men don't understand. Men don't understand. But look at these hooks. These hooks are different. I don't think they would poke on me because they look really nice. Like I don't know how to show you how different these hooks are. They're flatter. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, it's girls chat and we tinfoil. Okay. Hold on. Let me change real quick so you can see. Ugh. Gonna wear the brown one. Now I'm not adjusting the straps yet because I don't know where I want it. But they come down. Now they tell you you're supposed to bend at a 45-degree angle. I'm not doing that. Y'all, we've been put on bras our whole lives. We know how to put them on. So if you put your bra on by bending down at a 45-degree angle to let your danglies come in, I don't know. You're kind of weird to me. Oh my God. And they feel so comfortable and the fabric is freaking amazing. So let me see. Oh, I like this. Well, okay. Why I'm saying that is because with the other bra, the fabric would like snag over or something. Anyway, so this is what the other bra looks like. You see these wires, just so that you have that push and that plunge, but also see those hooks. You see one of those hooks is damaged, like it's damaged, whatever. Okay, so first of all, this fits really nice. So I'm gonna show you the difference. Ah, look at her. Look at her. Actually, I feel like I'm a little higher. like I said, I haven't adjusted the straps, okay? Our TT handler needs to stop being so nosy. That's what they need to do. Our TT spy. Look at that. Oh my God. And it looks like it's seamless. Not seamless. What's the word? Well, it is seamless actually. So like there you go. See, the brown looks better on me. Now, if I had put on that bright white nude, Amy, that would be good because like that's what I'm hoping for when the kids are out of school. Look at that. Yes, these are nice to me. And then it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the back. Now, mind you, I got back fat, so but you see how it just comes around, no cutting. I don't know how to show you that. I have no idea how to show you that, but it just doesn't. It feels so comfortable. Like I said, I've slept in it before, the black one that I had, so I like them. And then like you're not flat. See, not flat. So I like that. Now I got something on my chest from being outside today, but whatever. And then I don't know if guys know this, but all of us are not the same size on left and right. I definitely am not. There we go. Invisible seams. Jeez. Yeah, so these are really cute and it's so comfortable. So comfortable. Like I said, I haven't adjusted the straps, but it doesn't actually hurt. And I was able to wear one of these while I was reading and not really like notice too much. Because I try not to wear a bra when I'm reading because I notice it. So that is my Valentine's Day. It's 4 new bras. And you see they're under $20. They're under $20. And the girls still look like they are not 80 years old. They look like they have a little extra, they got a little, they look a little different than they do without one, I'm just telling the truth. They look a little different. Okay. So that's the girls. So that's the lemon silk bra. As you see, it's like what, $13? I think it's free shipping. It's amazing. All right. So the next thing I'm going to show you as we're on this commercial break real quick, and then we're going to get into the reading again. So if anybody wants to know what cards those were that I did the initial reading for Sue's, these are my favorite. My favorite oracle cards, because my favorite tarot are different. So these are my favorite oracle cards. The Faces of Oshun. These are amazing. So these are the ones that I used with her. Um, like look how brilliant and beautiful these cards are. And for those of you on the streamer, this is in the description already. If you're interested in the bra, let me know. Drop a comment, and I will send you a link so that you can get the bra. But look at that. Beautiful. Just beautiful. This is Mother's Milk. And then they have 3 keywords there. Again, if they're in the flip, they're in the shadow. And when it's in a shadow, it means it's something you need to work on or pay attention to. And that's how we just did that reading with her. All right. So the other cards we just did, let me see if those are there. They're not there. Then I'm going to have to show them to you. Because I have so much in my cart. Listen, my cart is as long as most people's cart. I have like 400,000 things in my cart. Okay, so the cards that I'm reading, now these are my favorite tarot cards. Absolute favorite tarot cards. So I'm going to show you what those are. Let me get to it. Hold on. So I think he's going to love his Valentine's Day gifts from me. I showed them to you before, but I'll show them to you again. I got him the aviator glasses. Like there's 3 aviator glasses. There we are. I was looking for them. Okay, So the cards are these. These are the amazing out of hand cards. So these are the ones that tell great stories. So these are also in the description if you're on the streamer. And these are also, like I said, they're my favorite tarot cards. Are they good for beginners? If you don't mind taking the time to learn them, absolutely. But I do have beginner cards, and I'll show those to you later. Those are the ones that come with the words already printed on them. I'll show that to you later because I got to find another set of them because who I used to post, they have actually sold out. So I got to find some more. And then I'll show them to you because they don't have a simple name to find them. All right, so let's get to the next reading before our next commercial break. Now I'm trying to find this book though. Oh, duh. Let me do this. Living. Because I have to pin this. Okay. So. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pin this for now. All right. So this is the Living Trust, the only Living Trust book you'll ever need by Garrett Monroe. It's how to make your own living trust, avoid probate, and protect your heirs. I have learned that having a will doesn't actually protect the people you leave the stuff to. I'm a writer, and I have published over 20 books. And like right now, my Eagles activity book is actually taken off. I'm befuddled. Like I sold so many of those yesterday. I was like, really? I can't find them. But it was like awesome. Like I actually sold a good number of them at one time, which is nice. Like I said, we're still working on the Steelers because I am being lazy. I'm still working on the Steelers, and then after the Steelers, I'm working on the Patriots. I don't like the Patriots. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a Seahawks for this thing coming up. I'm the Seahawks. I don't like the Patriots. I'm sorry. I was not a Tom Brady fan. I'm not a Bill Belichick Gate fan. I'm an underdog. I'm a Cinderella girl. I don't like the Patriots. So go Seahawks. They have my favorite colors. Yes, that was a girly reason, but go Seahawks. I don't like the Patriots. I actually really do not like the Patriots. I don't. They cheated too much to root for them. I just don't. Anyway, and I don't like Tom Brady. I know he's not there anymore, but people treated Tom Brady like they treat Elon Musk. And that already tells me people have bad judgment. Yeah. So, oh my gosh, I sold some more books. So I am up to 11 Eagles books sold. 3 Dolphin books, 1 in Canada. Okay. Get it, get it. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and do these Steelers books. I'm almost done. It's just I'm dragging my ass getting it done. Because my guy, he's doing the plays. We do a playbook activity book. There's nothing like it on market. No, it's something I came up with. And yeah. Seattle's ran by women. Oh, even more. Even more. That's my team. Even more. Robert Kraft. I'm an Eagles fan. That's why I did the Dolphins book for him because that's how I know, ladies, this is how you know men don't have commitment issues. If they have a favorite team, they don't have commitment issues. They do not. They do not. Because why is my man a Dolphin fan? And so I'd be like, that's okay, babe. They're still the only undefeated team. 1972. We are now 50 years forward, but that's okay, babe. They're still the only undefeated team in the NFL. Meanwhile, I like the Eagles, one, because green is one of my favorite colors. but also too because they actually gave Mike Vick the chance. I'm sorry, I liked Mike Vick. That's like a hairdresser. A hairdresser. We don't cheat. Exactly. If I stick to the same hairdresser, I don't have commitment issues. Um, that's nice. I love that they're all women. So I'm going to be rooting even harder for the Seahawks. Plus, the Seahawks have my favorite colors, purple. I'm a purple girl. So, ah, and it's crazy because something talks book third. And I was like, no, let's Steelers because my uncle is a Steelers fan. So I was going to, like, I'm doing it for the five first. I should have just went and followed my first mind and went with the Seahawks. Yeah. All right. So we're right on time, Amy, because we get into this next question. Again, for personal readings, if you are on streaming, it's going across. Um, and Amy, I do have my A store on my link. I just didn't add things to it, but if you go through my A store, I still do get credit. So if you like to do it that way, Becky, I do have my A store on my, when you click that hyper thing, I do have my A store. That button's there. So if you go through my link, then it still counts. Why did I use the Oracle card? I don't know. Like it took me a long time to do Oracle. It took me a long time to get an Oracle deck. I got that deck for my birthday. I got my first tarot in March of last year. Well, not my first tarot. Like I had a tarot from 20 years ago, but when all my stuff got taken to my storage, I lost it. So um, I kept you would use an Oracle deck. Like, why would you use an Oracle deck versus a tarot deck? And so that's why I actually don't add to my Oracle decks yet. There is one deck that I want to get that is on here that's in my showcase. And it's the Inner Child deck. I want to get that deck. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get it. So I got the Oracle deck. One of the reasons I got it was because I saw me in it. Um, something that a lot of people don't have to think about, but Black people definitely do. And so do other kind of people who are considered marginalized. Like I have a deck on here that's for, I'm not queer, but there are a couple of queer decks that let people, instead of lovers being a man and a woman, you'll see whatever they have. It's something about representation. And so and people don't understand representation. Okay, it's like being the only woman in a male dominated industry. When you go into a room and you see another woman and your vibes are good vibes, not bad vibes, like, oh my gosh, she's a bitch. But if it's like, sister, there's something about that representation that just makes you feel a little less alone, right? And so this was the first card I have ever seen out of this deck, because I looked at plenty, and a lot of the Black decks would look not good to me, honestly. They just wouldn't. They wouldn't look like they were like they had any real thought put into them or any real art put into them. But this was the first card I saw in this deck. Y'all see me. I am a robust woman, a voluptuous woman. And I saw this card and I was like, oh my God. Belly and all, and she was beautiful. And then I saw what her thing was, which was Oshun of the Dusk. This is about cycles, transition, and closure. I'm like, okay, see, I can understand that. So if I pull this card, I know I'm talking about, maybe a cycle I'm going through, maybe a transition I'm going through. It just made more sense to me. And I use these cards, though, is to give me what is the theme over, and then I get into the tarot. Because now that I know what the theme is, basically guidance. So now I know what the theme is. All right, let's dive into what this is. I only use these for paid messages because those are usually personal messages as opposed to using for political. I had also got the Higher Self Message Oracle deck, which is also in my bag. But these, and I went with these because one, I like I like space. but also it was like these kinds of messages. So it was be brave and authentic. Be the brave and authentic soul you were always destined to be. So again, it's like to me, it adds a button to whatever my reading is to see this card, right? And then again, it's about space. It's about being a pioneer, like going places you haven't been before, getting off the ground. So I'm looking for things that can give me additional information, um, like an additional message. So that's why I went with this particular deck. Now, is there a typo on here? Yes, but the typo is not enough to stop me. It lets me understand. You know, some of these decks come from China, and unfortunately, it's like sometimes I can't find the artist, and China is the one that pops up on these different places, Amazon, TikTok. You know, it sucks. Um, but my intention is always to go back and go directly to the artist. So I also got the angel number one for similar reasons. When I read this one, again, these are cards I only use for personal readings. Um, and so this is like, here's a number. Like one person that I read, the number came up 2222, so 2222. Her husband had passed, and that was his favorite number, and that came up during our reading. And so, like, there's a message here: is take chances. There are keywords here, and then there's a fleshed out message. So these things are helpful. I just hate when I get like these numbers because this is something I guess I gotta deconstruct because for it still bothers me. This number still bothers me. This one and then the 6666. I always have to say 7. I've been doing that since I was a child. Every time I see 666, I say 7 because it's like the 7 cuts it off for me. Especially like when you're doing a math problem and it's one of those repetitive answers, you know, like 666666666, like point da da da. Then I got to go 777. But the message on here is amazing. You know, it's reflect, healing, empathy, self discovery. Unexpected changes are on the horizon, challenging your thoughts and your feelings. Like these are great messages. I just hate that number. Like I'm not deconstructed from that number. Every time I see it, I don't like it. Like I had 666 likes. I went and liked it myself on a video. I was like, nope, I don't want to see that number. So that's me. That's a childish thing, but it's still me. And then the reason I got the yes no deck is because I thought it would make it go faster. Because when I have people, I got this simply because of TikTok. When I was doing readings on TikTok, I needed something. Well, I have another yes no deck. I don't know where I put her. My little sassy yes no deck. Listen, she was great, but she was small. And then when I saw these, and they were so big and so beautiful, I was like, oh, I love these. And they're still sassy, you know, like they're sassy, but I like that they also have extra stuff. So these Oracle cards I got specifically because of TikTok, you know, because people are always asking yes, no questions and stuff like that. And I thought it would make me go faster. It doesn't, because a gifted person will slow down. A gifted person, like I'll try to read it and then I'm like, what do you want me to tell them, you know? So that's why I got this Oracle deck, because it was yes no, it was supposed to go fast. That didn't happen. And then I got the love one because when people ask the yes no questions about love, I thought it would help me go faster. I thought it would help me go faster because they're sassy too, like me. And so when people ask love questions, you know, I hate answering love questions, but when people ask love questions, I like the fact that when I do a yes no question and it happens to be love, I'll do the yes no, but I'll also be like, tell me about the relationship, and then whatever comes out. And then it's like, oh, okay. So it's like, no, he's not thinking about you, even though I don't answer readings like that. No, he's not thinking about you. Why? Because you need to be trying something new, someone different. Stop wasting your time. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I got the Oracle cards I have. I hope that answered the question. But these two were specifically because of TikTok and the ridiculous amount of love questions you get. And then I just decided, you know what? Screw that. I'm not answering them. Move on. Oh, and Suze, there is a pregnancy card in that deck. I just never pull it out. I just never pull it out. Oh, Becky, that's a good way to think about it. Maybe that'll help me break it. Amy, she never had a reason to not be on. What happened? Oh, products in my cart has 40% off. Y'all need to look. If you get the look and nod, then I know I got it in. Wait, hold on. What am I missing? She's always been allowed to be here. I don't understand why she's not here. We miss her. Um, well, they're buying my book, Becky, because I just posted that book in December. And how many books have I sold of the Eagle so far? Um, they're buying them. So I'm like, yay, thank you. Keep going. Keep going. Of the Eagles book, I just posted it towards the end of December. I just published it towards the end of December. So the last 90 days, I'll just say. Last 90 days, I have sold. You didn't tell me the number though. Those are my royalties. So my royalties, I have $50 in royalties from that. My dolphin, I have $120 in royalties. Um, and I've sold this book in Ireland, UK, Canada, and US. So I'm an international author. Like I said, we're working on all the books. My orders, 90 days. I have sold 14 of the Eagles books since it got published, and 33 of the Dolphin books. But the Dolphin books were published before Christmas, so people had a chance to get it. The Eagles book was published on Christmas Eve, so people weren't shopping by then. Your Broncos for live? Okay. I don't know where we have Broncos on the list. We were gonna do all the playoff teams, but I got lazy. I was going slow. I went too slow. Like my goal now is to have like 3 or 4 books done per month, so I can be finished with those, so I can go into the basketball. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, she never donated to the magazine. Okay, I'm definitely a Seahawks fan. You're gonna say your Oracle deck. Listen, Amy, when you're done, let me get them cards for real. If you get the look and nod, then I know I got it in a room. What are we talking about, Sean? What did I miss? When you okay, yeah, when you're a woman and walk in the room. Yeah. You always see 2s and 1s. Okay. 3, I might be a troll. Yeah, I never told her to leave. Never. No, Kai, you're welcome here. You're needed here. Okay, Amy. I'm almost done with that book. I'm so mad y'all fired my coach though. I love Tomlin. What was weird? What did I miss? Was there a troll up in here? Did somebody handle the troll? So let me ask y'all this question before we go forward. Should I put my books up on TikTok Shop? I'm considering it. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there, but I'm definitely considering it. Um, but I will say, as far as this, one of the reasons I got this book is because I learned from a financial friend, like, wills they're nice to have, but they're not the best thing for your people who you leave things for. And so the fact that I have all these books, and I also have movies that are written, and now that we're starting to get back into rom-coms, I'm going to be trying to sell it again. Yeah, all my books are in Amazon because that's where I publish from. I published there first. No, man, because I'm like, I want to so that I can get influencers or people who like want to make money off of my books. I want to because of that, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't opened a shop yet. So, but anyway, let's move on. Yeah, I publish through Amazon, though I am about to open up where I publish, because I have an account with Barnes and Nobles, so I need to start using it. And then also, a Lulu publishing is another option. I need to open my account and do that. I also have Drafted Digital. I need to open my account and do it through them. Well, I do have an account through them. Um, we do all kinds of books. It's just I'm still working on my romance book. That I've been avoiding. Oh, it sucks. I shouldn't be avoiding it, but it's like, um, you know, that's one of the babies. Like everything else is like, oh, look, I published this, but romance gets judged. So it's like, I mean, I like my book. It just isn't a traditional book. It isn't traditional in the way that it starts. Like my character starts off in love with her husband, and then by chapter 3, he's gone because he wasn't in love with her. It's weird. And then it's a dual point of view. So I also have a football player who his life is going to hell also. And so those are my two main characters. But he opens up as a player. So I have him in bed with another woman. Not another woman, but another woman because he was a bachelor. It's not like he was cheating on anybody. Um, because I don't do infidelity in my books, unless that is the antagonist. But my love interests are not people who do infidelity. But anyway, okay. So they don't carry my deck that I'm using. They, I mean, they do have a deck here, but I'm sure that's. I was trying to find it. My again, if you go to, I can't really tell you to go off of this thing, so I can't really say it. But yeah, there's a hyperlink that happens to be in places where you find out information about people. If you do that, you should be able to locate this deck that I use on the A to Z platform. Okay. Anyway, so let's keep going. So now we're going to start with Savannah. 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 I mean, I put one up, but I don't know. Okay. Hey, Keon. Wait. Was it Heather? No, Heidi. Was it Heidi? I missed the galaxy. Welcome back, Kai. Hannah. Okay, I was going to say Hannah. What's up, Hannah? How can I help you before we get started? Yeah, you're right, Amy. But that's another reason why I haven't published through Offset. Offset would be a lifesaver because, okay, well, girl, I thank you. I appreciate you. Offset would be a lifesaver. So, well, it would have been pre T-Rump, right? Pre tariff life. But with Offset, you can get your books published for like $4, and that's including the shipping. You'd order like 500 or 1,000 of them, but you would pay no more than $4 for full color hardcover. You know, like basically, what I was looking into was this book that I had, made, and I wanted to see if they would publish it for me. So instead of me doing this, because this takes me about an hour to do one book, and so it would have been nice to pay $4 for them, but once I learned about China selling that lady's ADHD planner for half price of what she sells them for, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. We don't have anyone on the list. We are actually reading politically. So when the personals come in between, we get started with them. So thank you, Boo. Kai, don't be letting nobody chase you off. If you ain't hear from us, you ain't hear from us. You better stay put. Oh, time keep on changing into the future. Yo, what is that? Y'all. This ain't the Savannah reading yet. Who is this? Right? Life changing, but somebody being locked up, feeling trapped. I'm stuck. Who are we talking about? It's not. It's just telling us time. I guess the glass just got shaken. I think we just got the topsy-turvy. I think, ooh, fresh jeans. Okay, boo. That's a nice little analogy. Find the jeans that fit. That slide right up the bum. Okay. And button without problems. Got it. That feels, oh, yep. Okay. Holy smokes. Yes. 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 Y'all. When I tell you this administration is so troubled. Yo, this is jumping right out. So troubled. All right, so we're gonna bring you down. Come on down. Let's do the twist. Let me know, Hannah, if you need a reading before we get into this. Because who knows how long this is gonna take. All right, so you guys, these are the cards that just fell out. The Nine of Swords. Anxiety. Nightmare situation. The King of Wands. Y'all know we call the King of Wands Mr. Murdoch. That's the messaging, the guy who's about to shoot out some messaging. And then we got an incomplete world. Once again, they're not going to get to do what they want to do. We got some more messages coming out. Oh my God. I just thought about that. How we said that for February. We said more messaging would be coming out, and guess what? Boom, they dropped all these things. Yeah, child, we had a bra session. We're girls. Y'all. Okay. But what made me go, okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This card was peeking out, so I have to show it to you. We got the Three of Swords in reverse on the bottom. And then we had the Ace of Swords peeking themselves out. Bruh. And then we got the Hermit. Solitude, guidance, wisdom. What is this? Solitude, guidance, wisdom. What is this? Who is this? That's double nine next to each other. That's the Hermit and the Anxiety next to each other. The Hermit was at the split. Oh my God. Who is this? What is he about to tell us? That's interesting. On the throne for the King of Wands is a lion motif and is a chameleon or salamander motif. Next to him is one of those as well, one of those changers. Again, he was meeting with Shady. He's not done. He's not done because remember, he's dying. So he's going to expose. Oh my gosh. He's not done. What else are you about to expose? I'm hearing Peter. Peter, pumpkin eater. I'm hearing Peter. Y'all notice, right, that the Washington Post and the Washington Mutual are going, not Washington Mutual, Washington Post and Wall Street Journal are doing some serious conversations about things. The news channels are whistleblowers. Somebody's supplying the document. We got the Page of Pentacles that just jumped out. I was just talking about them. Okay. We got the Queen of Cups. Ooh, my baby girl. She back. She back. We got the Six of Cups. Ooh. Now we got the King of Cups at the split, but it's in reverse. Okay. So it's not ready yet then, right? Maybe. Hold on. Or is that vote? Because we got a Hierophant on the bottom. I think that might be vote. That's vote. Okay. So we have the King of Cups in reverse and the Hierophant on the bottom for the split and the split in the bottom card. We have the Page of Pentacles. Someone's going to be telling and sharing documents. We have the Queen of Cups. Yep. And then we have the Six of Cups. I think we're going to be giving these cups back to somebody who's the queen. Monday and Tuesday are going to be huge. Let's see. Okay, are we going to jump over Savannah and go straight to Kay, like what Kay is doing? You're telling me yes. Do I stick to this deck? Okay, you want this deck today. Awesome. Let's go to it. Let's look at the purpose of headquarters. Wait, hold on. Let's get it. Let's look at the purpose of headquarters. 333. I have 3 hours and 33 minutes on the recording for the streamers. Wait, that was wait. Okay. So that was sideways. So that means it's not yet done, right? Hold on, but we're tipping this way. Oh, Four of Swords, King of Pentacles. You guys. Somebody's about to be put out to pastures the way this is connecting for me. It's on the side, so it's not yet done. Explain that to me. On the bottom is Temperance in reverse. Explain that to me. Wait, hold on. Explain that to me. You're dealing with him. These? No. These? No. What am I using? These? The villain cards? Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see if the villains are ready to play. Villains cards. Here we go. All right. Explain this Four of Swords and King of Pentacles for me. Two of Wands. That is partnership. That is looking to leave also. Trying to get out your comfort zone. Explain it to me. Okay. So, okay. Because Four of Swords is also feeling trapped or it's feeling rejuvenated. So what are we trying to do? Okay. It's not yet decided if they will stay or if they will run. Yep. 10 of Coins. There's a disconnect. So they're feeling that. Okay. 7 of Swords. But they haven't finished stealing. The Fool. And the 3 of Coins with the hyenas. See, we got the Fool and Crunk. What's his name? Crunk? Crunk? I don't know. And then we have the 3 of Pentacles with the hyenas. Okay. The hyenas, 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Coins. And then we have Crunk, Grunk, whatever his name is. So to explain this here. Oh, wait, 10 of Coins is also... They're not done stealing. Oh, so he's waiting to see how the steal comes. Okay. He's waiting to see if they can pull off Fulton County. Yep. Kronk, whatever his name is. Yeah, they're waiting to see if they can pull off. They're waiting to see if they can pull off Fulton County. Before he decides if he's running or not. Okay, so let's ask this question. Are they going to be able to pull off Fulton County? Are they going to be able to pull off the steal? Intention. Hold on. I got the Fool again. And I got 9 of Pentacles. But I got them in reverse. I was just going to say, no matter what. Oh, there's the Moon too. The Moon and then the 4 of Pentacles. Now, I did not say my intention was no matter what. So I'm not going to take these as yeses. I'm actually going to take these as nos. And I am going to take as yes the Moon. But we're going to read this one more time. That way we have the actual intention that they are not. So let's see. Here's my intention. No matter what orientation we... Wait. Please wait. Because that was the Emperor card, which is a no. Again, no matter what the intention is. Not the intention. No matter what the orientation is. Upside down, reverse, slash, or even upright. I'm going to take the word that is on the card. So whether it's yes or no, or even maybe, I'm going to take those words. There is no reverse or anything like that. All right. So here's the question. Will they get away with stealing the VOTS? You didn't let me finish. Will they get away with stealing the VOTS in Fulton County? Is that counting? Is that counting? Yes. Okay. Those are 2 yeses. Okay. So if they get away with stealing it, will there be consequences? Hold on. Will there be consequences? Okay, there's consequences. Okay. So they steal it. So will the... Okay. Hold on. I didn't ask a question. Put that back. So will the EO hold? Will the EO, the JBEO hold? Will it hold? Because they're stealing it to negate his presidency. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Will it hold? Okay, it's going to hold. All right, so will they get away with the actual steal? I guess they did, right? They took it. They did. They took it. Everyone's like, but you can't do that. But they did. It does, Jen. Johnny Test. Okay. They did, though. Yeah, it's not going to work. But they took it. So that is actually a yes. And it's interesting because I said, will it hold? And at the end is the Ace of Cups. So that's like, it sure will. And the unprecedented becomes precedented. Right? Okay. So be the villains that they are going to try to steal the rest of the VOTESs. And they partnered to do it. They partnered with iState. iState wants this erased. iState wants these people to stay in place because iState has invested a lot in these people who are there. Got it. But we're going to cleanse them out. We're cleaning them out. We're cleaning them out. When is the New York Senate primary. A real truth will hold. I love that. Oh, look at the way this Johnson. I was thinking of Chucky, right? I was thinking of Chucky's shoe. This is so interesting. I was thinking of Chucky's shoe, and that's why I just asked when the New York primary was. Guess what? 8 of Cups. They're walking away from him. 3 of Wands. We're looking beyond. We're looking to expand beyond him. 9 of Swords. We will find release and anxiety from him. And then Page of Pentacles. Homeboy finna be hung out to dry. He took the money. He took the money. And you know what's crazy? This is a water, fire, air, and earth card. Like, this fell out by itself. Then came this one by itself. Then we got the release. Your immediate disgust at Chucky Shoe. That is so interesting. Oh, look. 8 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands, 4 of... Try to tell the whole damn story. 3 of Wands, the Emperor in behind, the King of Pentacles goes in behind, and the 10, the Wheel of Fortune in behind. So right behind these tell complete stories. Like, yeah, baby, we're walking away from you. Sorry, Chucky. When is the thing? June 3rd? I mean, I'm not sure about the midterm anyway, but... Oh, QB boys are stepping down, the lawyer. See, he's not our star. He's not our star. I think so, Amy. Something feels off. All right, let's get to Savannah. I lost track of all time signals. Like, I swear, I did. Okay, that was a weird reading that just popped out. That was for Chucky Shoe. Chucky Shoe is that people are going to walk away. So let's just say that was 3:43. I don't know when that started. It must have been like, oh, it started after 3:33. So we're skipping that. All right. Savannah Guthrie. Something's weird about that. Which cards do you want to read? Which cards? These? Okay, you like these today. Something's weird about Savannah. Savannah Guthrie and her mom. Hey, Hannah. So do you have a question before I get into Savannah? I don't know, Kai. I don't feel like it's what we think it is. Okay. Let me do that really quickly. Let me hold on. Okay. Well, Hannah here from Ernie. All right, Hannah here from Ernie. Hannah here from Ernie. I'm not doing the storyteller cards. Well, Hannah here from Ernie. Okay. Let's double check that real quick. Well, Hannah here from Ernie. Well, Hannah hear from Ernie? One card at a time. Will Hannah hear from Ernie? Just double check that for me, please. Nope, one card at a time. Will Hannah hear from Ernie? Okay, that's different. All right, let's find a better answer than that. I mean, better question than that. What do you actually want, Hannah? Like, what would be your desired outcome? Hey, girl. Let me know if you have a question. Will he hang out with you today? Is that your desired outcome? Whew. Okay, Angela, you gotta keep praying. But sending that light out and protection. Okay. Well, Ernie, hold on. They sent that yes card out again, but wait a second. Well, Ernie, Hannah. Well, Hannah and Ernie hang out today. Well, Hannah and Ernie. Is hang out the right word, Hannah? Can you supply the real word here? Well, Hannah and Ernie hang out today. What's the real word that we're talking about, Hannah? Date. Is that the word we're talking about? Okay. Because if we're talking to hang out, that looks like a yes. If we're talking to dating, that looks like a no. Let me see something. I think that's what's happening. I'm getting a yes and a no both times I ask. So I need to know what you actually are looking for. And does this person know that too? So give me this. Show me the relationship between Hannah and Ernie, please. Show me the relationship between Hannah and Ernie. I don't want to call them Ernie. I'm not shipping y'all already. So show me the relationship. That's interesting. But give me back. Hold on. I'm not feeling that though. Show me the relationship. Okay, is he scared? Hold on. Show me the relationship between Hannah and Ernie. Show me the relationship between Hannah and Ernie. Show me. Okay, it's confusing. If it's confusing, it's probably not aligned. It's time to move on. Is he scared though? That's what I'm asking. Okay. I think there's no clarity here as to what you're doing. Could this be a good connection for you? Absolutely. It could be. But there seems to be confusion. So I don't think you're aligned in this moment. And you don't want to wait around for that. So let me go back to this. Let me try something else. Yeah, Amy, let me try. I think there's too much confusion as to what you're actually doing. I don't feel participation in what you're doing from him. Let me put this. Are we talking about a physical relationship, or are we really talking about... I mean, let's be honest about what you actually want. And that's the question we're going to ask. We're talking about something physical. So are you talking about are y'all going to have a hookup as opposed to a hangout? Because I think that's the other thing, is being truthful into what you actually want. Okay, so let's go there. Will Hannah and Ernie have a hookup? Will Ernie, why do I keep on ship y'all? Will Hannah and Ernie, hey, will they hook up tonight? Is that what they're trying to do? I don't feel he is though. Hold on. I'm honestly not feeling him there. I don't feel like he's gonna be in it. If he does, like, well, not in it, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's put it this way. I don't feel like his heart would be in it. I think you're gonna make something more out of it. So here's the thing. I want to see if he responds because I got some words for him. Okay, here's the thing. So I got a yes. Let's stay centered. This feels like emotionally, it could be a problem. Yeah. Someone else is getting the version of them that you want. So this is what I'm getting, is that could there be a hookup? Absolutely, there could definitely be one. I don't think his heart's going to be in it. I don't feel the energy of that. So it just feels more like, I mean, I guess what I'm hearing is, why would you waste your time? Okay, you want to end it. That's interesting because these are the other two cards sitting here. Is rethink the connection, and then also you want it forever, they want for now. So this is definitely a situationship thing that should be ended. I just don't think y'all need to meet for that to happen. You get what I'm saying? Yes, something's making you feel protective. Yeah. It just feels like don't even invite him into your space, because I don't think you will stay centered. Chances are, if something physical happens, it's, yeah, like I really would let this go. Because I don't think you're going to be able to do it how you want to do it, or how you think you want to do it. Like, I've already got these cards here with the honest truth here that's saying, find something else to do, basically. Exactly. You deserve effort, not excuses. So it really is saying, like, no, you don't need to call them into your space for you to do what you're trying to do. Like, you just don't. Um, you know, romanticizing a red flag. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't even call them into your space to do it. You can literally do that from exactly, step into your power. Basically, yes, because let's put it this way. If your hands are full, you can't receive. If your hands are full, you can't receive. So it's like, while somebody is energy vamping from you, you will not have yeah, see, romanticizing a red flag again. What am I saying? Like, while you're letting someone else suck your energy and drain you, it's like, yeah, the right person won't make you guess. You deserve more, honey. You absolutely deserve more. I would not invite him into your space. Could y'all have had a thing? You could. He's not in it. He's not in it at all. And that's probably because he's likely trying to do something with someone else who doesn't want him either. It just happens to be that thing. But at the bottom is saying, no, something better is on the way. It just is. So I wouldn't. Okay. I get wanting to reject him. Um, but I think you need to respect your own boundaries. You know what I mean? And let rejection speak for itself as opposed to trying to no. Because listen, one thing that might get his attention to turn your way is to reject him, and he would only be just doing it just for you to. Um, he would only be doing it just to get you back. One of my students came up with something a long time ago, and they called it the invisible leash. So just you rejecting him or trying to go your own way would activate him to do stuff that make it look like he's interested, but he's not. And so it keeps you on a leash so that you can't go anywhere else. I definitely would not invite him into my space. Silence is power. So silent, you can say straight up, like, this is over. It doesn't even have to be totally silent. You can send a message, a literal message, and say, hey, this is over. And then just call it a day. You know? Oh, that's interesting. I would just call it a day. So is that her best option, is to cut it off? Is that her best option? That's what I'm getting, is her best option to cut it off. Cut it off with power. Yeah. Absolutely. That's your best option, is to be the one in power right now. And to have your power. So if you don't want total silence, you can say, hey, this is over. And that's it. So if you already invited him over, you can say, on second thought, don't bother. We're done. And then there's power in that. That's the rejection, if that's what you want it to be, if you want them to feel that. But that's also you setting a boundary too. It's like, you're not allowed in my space anymore. Period. You're the one who needs to set the boundary for you, not just for him. Protect your space. Does that make sense? For real, I don't understand. Hannah, all the more reason to cut it off. Period. All the reason more to cut it off. You get to receive your own boundaries. All the reason more to cut that off. Just cut it off. Exactly. Choose yourself. Cut it off. Okay? You cross my line. You cross my boundary. We're done. Period. This will never happen again. And the best way for you to do that is to make sure you're not in the same space when that happens. It's not safe for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not safe for you. Because some people will take that as a challenge. And the fact that it's not the right path. No. We don't do that. Can't. Oh, no. Hannah, we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. I've been right where you were. I've been there. We don't do that. Guess what? They know, if they did not get an express yes, that it was not an invitation. They do not get to do that, Hannah. That's called a soft rape, by the way, in case you didn't know that. It's called a soft rape. It's not your fault. It just isn't. We are absolutely here for you. Trust me. You do not get to. Don't give that man your power. Do not give that man your power at all, sweetheart. No, you don't. You do not. I have been there. It's not a matter of letting it happen. Remember, we have fawn, freeze, fight, flight. It doesn't matter how many times, honey. That's why he can't be in your space again. Like, that's my point. Exactly. Thank you, honey. Coercion is not consent. He does not get to do that again. He does not need to be in your space at all. Not at all. You got all these women on here telling you this. Trust us, because I've definitely been there. No, ma'am. Listen, I I've been there. I have been there. Okay? Exactly. I've been there. There's a show that is called I Will Destroy You. And that show talks about like the 23 different ways a person can be sexually assaulted. Um, and it's talking about it from all different angles, right? It has straight relationships, homosexual relationships, it has all these different relationships. And it's talking about all the different ways consent could be taken away from you. Um, there's just more work to do, and it has nothing to do with looking pathetic. It's just you have more work to do, honey. That's all. Then he married your sister. Oh my God. Listen, we can all write stories and books, girl. Listen. Okay. Listen. Let me put it this way. I had a person take my choice, right? Take my choice. Fight me. Take my choice. And then when I found myself in a situation again, where we were alone, I talked myself into letting him do it again, because I was like, at least this time he's not taking my choice. Are you serious? So I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. Okay, I've been there, and I carried that shame as well, because it's like the second time I didn't say no. In fact, I said yes. But I said yes because I was afraid to say no. Okay? I have definitely never assaulted anyone tipsy. I don't do no drugs like that. I don't do drinking like that either. But that said, he wasn't tipsy. And when you are not in your right mind, you cannot consent. So there is no. We don't get to do that. In fact, I would strongly support you finding a counselor. I don't know if you're in college or something, but if you're in college, they have counselors. But please understand that what happened was sexual assault. Okay. Do me a favor. Send me your information, and I will send you. Send me an email, and I'll send you a digital copy of my book. Um, my book is for sexual assault survivors. Uh, yeah. So send me your message. Send me your email. I'm gonna send you a copy of my book. Right. So this is for sexual assault survivors. Okay. It's called Giving Yourself Permission, and we talk about that. All right. So we talk about things like that. Um, what is so we have like one of the things that I have is permission. Okay, so like part 4 is the permission slip. And so it's permission to say no, permission to grieve, permission to say yes. So like if you want it, then yeah, you can say yes, of course. But like if you feel a no at any point, it's a no, period. And anybody, male, female, whatever, if they are engaging in anything with you, they honestly should be checking that you are still a yes the entire way. Um, if you could do groups, definitely do a group, just so that you don't feel alone, you know? But yeah, this is about honoring your boundaries. Um, so send me a message, send me your email. See, you fell off. Yeah. But it takes, like, listen, this happened to me when I was even 31 years old, 16 years after it happened the first time. So you learn. There we go. Yep, the energy vampires. See, it happened to me when I was 31. So I understand. I absolutely understand. Yep. See, you're not alone. You actually have company, as you can see from all the different people here. A lot of women share similar stories. Please understand that the statistic of 1 of 4 is a lie. That's the work. Yep. See, when you 7, and a lot of what's out in the news right now is very triggering to people. Some people are remembering things that happened, even though they blocked it away. So just send me an email. I will send you a digital copy of this, um, so that you can start pulling it down and working on it. Yeah, 1 in 4 is an absolute lie. It has to be just the reported people, because there's no way. There's no way that it's just that. I think it's 1 in 4 has not been. I think that's more the statistic. And as we're learning, God, the stuff we're learning about right now in those files, and outside of those files, and yeah, do not invite him in your space, okay, Hannah? Do not invite him in your space. Oh, girl, that light takes work. Oh, you work with him. Okay. Then let me tell you, that's one of the things that happened to me too. I actually got assaulted at the workplace. God, it's crazy how men are not taught to respect people's boundaries, and that women aren't taught how to respect theirs either. Okay, yeah, Kiana. Um, I don't know how brave you would be to report them, but I would report them, to be honest. Oh yeah, I would definitely report them. But if you don't feel that brave, that's fine. Just like I said, keep your distance, but also don't ever let him in your space again. Don't invite him over. You'll find your bravery. Trust me, you will. You will find your bravery. It just takes time. Like I said, I was 31 when it last happened to me. So, um, you just have to start with yourself. You have to start loving yourself. Yeah, I mean, if you're not brave enough to report, I understand that, because it is a lot to do that. However, if you are brave enough to report, please do. Pepper spray would be good for sure to keep on you, but he obviously does not respect your boundaries at all. So I would never let him have the opportunity to disrespect your boundaries. So in this act, you have to love yourself. I would never ask him to take me home, ever, because don't think you'll be strong enough to fight him off. You're going to have to do an Uber or something else. Okay? So don't ever put yourself in that situation. I have been there. Don't ever do it. Exactly. Don't ever be alone with him. Don't ever do it. It's okay, Hannah. Like, sometimes we give people the benefit of the doubt. It is okay. So don't feel guilty or anything about that either. It's okay. Just at this point, you respect your own boundaries. Don't you dare invite him over. Tell him straight up, we will not do this. You touch me again, I will report you. And leave it at that. That's how I would do it. I would do it that strong in a text. They don't have to hear your voice. If you're not strong enough, then I would say, this is over. Touch me again, I will report you. And leave it at that. Exactly. You're definitely supported, honey. please come back tomorrow and let us know that you were strong enough to respect your own boundaries. Okay? I'll try to be on around the same time tomorrow. But please come back on and let us know that you were strong enough to respect your own boundaries. I would definitely change brakes and everything. Yep, whatever you can change, change. That sends the message. Wow. Damn, Jen. Yeah, we just need you to stay safe, girl. Mm. Oh, girl. I hear you. But it's funny that, and not funny, haha, but like fun, just funny how much women are not taught to value themselves in their own voice. Um, because I know people who were like six-figure producers, like literally TV producers, like badasses in the editing room, and they were coming home and being assaulted by their husbands, like being reduced to nothing but a punching bag, you know. Um, so I just need you to know you're not alone in that. But please also know you're not alone either in women finding their voice and protecting their own boundaries. There are lots of women who do that. Girl, listen, if you want, you might need to suck it up and say, child, y'all were right. Guess what? You owned it. You owned that part of it. Like, y'all were right. Like, and just leave it at that. Cause that's that's you still owning that too. Be like, listen, y'all were right. That man is no good. That's fine. That really sucks, though, that he's in the medical profession. I hope he doesn't mess with patients. Exactly. That man is no good. You're in good company. I'll say, man, y'all were right. And leave it at that. Exactly. Just acknowledge they were right. Okay, y'all were right. He was no good. You were right to warn me. I wish I had listened. Guess what? They can't go, girl, you should have listened. Nope, because you already said it. You already said, y'all were right. I should have listened. If you own it, like, that's the thing about shame. Shame is when you're afraid of people finding out. Courage is when you'll tell it yourself. I don't care what y'all say. Yeah, y'all are right. I made a mistake. But again, protect yourself. Don't let that man in your space. Don't be around him alone. If you find yourself alone, let him know, touch me, and I will report you. This is your only warning about that. Just find it. Find it somewhere in you to say that. Okay? But we're here. And like I said, I'm going to try to be on around the same time tomorrow so that we can hear from you. Okay? I want to hear that you kept your own boundaries. And bear spray. Yes. Yeah, even if they warned you, you gave them a chance as a human being. That's just like not your fault. That's why you could say, listen, y'all were right. I should have listened because he's absolute shit. You're right. He's absolute shit. And don't let me be alone with him because he does not respect my boundaries. That could work. Okay. So he doesn't work with you until next Saturday. I would definitely actually approach some people who will look out for you. Because here's the thing, if they're warning you, chances are they were there too. Chances are they got a story or three also about this predator. Okay? So my warning to him would be touch me again. I will report you. Because that'll let you know I'm done. I am so done. Absolutely start documenting. Yeah, I'm sure there's something else. Because if they warned you, it's because they know. It's not they warned you like, girl, I heard. No, no, no. Chances are they know. They know firsthand account, especially if they're female. They know firsthand account. And that kind of person, you have got to be careful of anyway, because they will have diseases and spread them shits. And if you can, absolutely, Kiana, I would definitely, Kiana, I keep calling it Kiana, Hannah, if you can, I would definitely switch shifts if you can. And I would let a supervisor know why. The supervisor or the shift manager or whoever is in nursing, I don't know all that stuff. I would let them know why. Is I honestly would, because that way it'll be on record. You got to do what you got to do to protect you. And if you can't protect yourself, you have got to get help being protected. Okay. And yeah, HR probably had some warnings of him too. Chances are. And if they don't, that's because other people didn't say it. Yeah, I would definitely be aware, because that kind of guy will be spreading diseases and you wouldn't even know it. And women are incubators. You know that. Women are incubators. So a man could walk around acting like he all fine. See, it's time to change. It's time to change this up. Yep. But you know there are other things that don't require penetration. Herpes don't require penetration. You know that. Yeah. Get it on record. That way you are protected with justice. Okay. You come clean. Face your own circumstances, all right? About this emotionally manipulative man. And then that way you can forgive yourself and move on, okay? But that's exactly what it's going to take for you. Like, you just need to do that for yourself. Okay, love. I'm gonna try to remember. I'll probably set an alarm or something, so I can remember to come on at least around 7 or 8 tomorrow Eastern time, so that I can make sure I hear from you. All right. So let's get back to business. But you are supported, honey. We've all been there, made a mistake, etc. Yeah, it sounds like he wouldn't care. See? Justice, truth, legal, like, this is what you need on your hand, on your side. Is get the help you can get. All right. Let's Okay. Yeah. Girl, don't call yourself stupid. Don't do all that. Like we I've definitely been there. I've beat myself up so much. But don't worry about that. Sorry, my nose is like oily. Okay, love. Oh, you'll be working tomorrow. Peek in on break or something. Say, hey, I kept my boundary. Or send me a message or something, please. That way I can share with the ladies. She kept her boundaries. Okay. Yeah, because please understand, honey, don't label that a situationship. That is not a situationship. That is sexual assault. Leave that alone. Do not label that a situationship. Don't claim that. Nope. Moving on. Don't claim that. All right. So, love to you, light to you, protection, and all of that. Get away from that devil. Understand where that energy is coming from, sweetie. Get away from that devil. Remember, you are the Queen of Pentacles. Protect your pentacle away from that joker. Okay? Don't let him catch you in the dark trying to take it either. No. Okay, so you know that energy trying to steal from you. You know that energy. And then over here being a heartbreaker. I told you I felt his heart was not in it. Yes, child. Yes. So you let him go find his rocks from somewhere else, because honey, it is over. That's it. Dead end. Done. And from the rest of this, you just cold and bitter. Touch me again and I will report you. Period. I'm not messing with you. Bam. Okay? Whoo. Yeah. Anybody with the light, we tend to come find me. We gonna help you. All right, we're on Savannah right now. Like, all right, so Savannah, here we go. Savannah. Okay, talk to me about Savannah's situation. Savannah and her mother. What's going on with that situation? Is that as clear as it is? Do I use these? Yes. Okay. Talk to me about this. Talk to me about this situation. Talk to me about Savannah and her mom. Talk to me about Savannah and her mom. Judgment in reverse. Betrayal. Betrayal. What are we talking about? Fear of change denial. Okay. Okay, but who? All right, before we continue, let me ask real quick. Has her mother actually been kidnapped? Has her. Oh, okay. Okay. She didn't do something she was supposed to do. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Despite the orientation, no matter what the orientation is, I'm going to take the word as a word. Has her mother actually been kidnapped? Yes. King of Pentacles. Greedy. She didn't do something, did she? Interesting, because the strength card is on the bottom for here. King of Pentacle cards, yes. Be the leader to protect financially, emotionally. Yes. This is money. King of Pentacles. Strength card. Strength. Strength of who? Ace of Cups. New beginnings. Clarity. Spiritual awakening. Okay, you gotta talk to me about this. What are we seeing? Yeah, it's something here. The son-in-law possibly is involved. Okay. That makes sense. Because it's something about a man of money. Savannah knows something that she was told. Yeah. This is not something that she doesn't know. But there's a strength card here. There's a strength card here. And underneath the strength card is the facing of consequences. The Seven of Swords. And underneath that is the freedom from the devil. And a disagreement. This is not what we think it is because the government's involved. This is not what we think it is. Okay. Judgment in reverse. What was she supposed to do? Because her interviewing the, okay, death and the Hierophant. This is interesting. I know you guys are seeing it this way, but it's this way for me. Conformity. She's supposed to fall in line, and she didn't. What was she supposed to be doing? Right. People do like to just harm people. The orange sent his support to the daughter. Family put out a new statement today that they will pay. Yeah, but pay who? I don't think it's the interviewing of victims because The victims have been interviewed. So something else is up here. I think this is, I won't say a money laundering situation, but kinda. Because who's going to give them the money? If for the Clintons, then for everybody else too. Like, it's not just the Clintons. I'm not that person with the Clintons. I'm just not. There's something here. There's something here. Fear of change. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this right here. Tell me about Savannah herself. Hold on. Tell me about Savannah herself. Let's look at Savannah go 3. I'm just gonna look at Savannah herself. All right, so the intention of this is I'm going to pull out cards. I'm not going to work for jumpers. I'm just going to shuffle. You're going to tell me when to stop. And then when I stop, I'm going to unfold the cards like that. Okay, so that's the intention. We will use reverse if need to. Okay. Y'all, her hands are dirty. Holy shit. Her hands are dirty. Her hands are dirty. That's why she has fear and anxiety. Her hands are dirty. What is she part of? This is not interviewing survivors. This is dirt on your hands. She interviewed those survivors so long ago. Dirt on your hands. What did you do? What kind of stories did she run? 2 vodkas with Keg's private cell. Interesting. Exactly. She got dirt on her hands for sure. Underneath is justice in reverse. Again, this is the same freaking thing almost. Judgment in reverse, justice in reverse. This is oh, did she take something into her own hands? Oh, her first husband? Hold on. Did she take something into her own hands? Like, did she threaten somebody herself? Because she interviewed them years ago. So that's why I don't understand what this is about. So I think there's something else here at play. And this gets to be, hold on. Okay, you wanted that out. The Fool. She did something. Tried to take some kind of new journey. Did she participate in this shit? No. No. What did she do? Because the way she talked about, okay, I hated the way she taught about, hold on, did she get her spot? Ooh, hold on. Wait. See, goosebumps are coming up. When I first heard her conversation, one, because I remember putting under somebody's post, they were like, she got caught on a hot mic. I said, she wasn't on no hot mic. She knew she was live. Her hands are dirty though. Hold on. Y'all got to hear her. You have to hear her. You have to hear she said this. You. Okay. She was not on no damn hot mic. She knew she was being recorded. She was holding court as she spoke. Um, Savannah Guthrie. I'm going to put hot mic. Now, if you listen to her talk, if I can find it, if you listen to her talk, you know she wasn't on no hot mic. You know she was aware. I'm trying to find it. And it's funny. Now you can't find anything but her mama being that's so interesting. Um Talks hot mic? No. That's so interesting. I'm gonna have to look at this T-Rump thing. Let me put talks about survivors. The way she talked about it, I was like, something's weird about, like, if you talk to these survivors and you knew there was a thing happening, why didn't you do anything about it? And she's like, they wouldn't even let me put my show up. And I'm like, okay, but you still have this information. Can't you take it to the police? But no, she sat on it for years. She's like, they didn't let me do anything with it for years. I'm like, that's weird. That's weird that you would sit on this information, hearing from these people, and not try to do anything with them. And it's so funny. I can't even find this damn video. Let me see if I can find it on TT. Hi, Kai. So it's just really funny to me because I'm not funny that her mom got kidnapped or whatever, but it's funny to me that we talk about it. I hate that I'm not signed in because I swear I hate the new TikTok algorithm. They got a big black woman on there with some big boobs. It's so racist. Like, it should be racist. It's either racist or sexist at the same time. Just the all right. Are any of these things signed into my TikTok? I don't want to sign in again. Is that one signed in? I just want y'all to hear how she talked about it because it bugged me. It bugged me then when I heard about it months ago. I think around September. Now all I can see is this kidnapping thing. I'm sorry, something's weird. And she's been missing for a week, and people are just now talking about this because I see that Rianne has a video from 5 days ago. Jenna Bush has said she's gonna find her mother. What is all of this? This is giving me Charlie vibes. And then you got the drunkard lady talking about it too, the blonde lady. This is giving me Charlie vibes. 1, 2, 3. And then people want to say it's because she interviewed the survivors. She interviewed them 6, 7 years ago. So why would that be it? It's like, think, people, think. Epstein isn't the end-all, be-all of the information. It's so funny. I can't find anything about the thing that existed months ago. Hold on. This is from 2025. Okay. They scrubbed it? I'm trying to see because I saw this thing back in September when all this was first coming out. I'm trying to think of how I found it. Okay, let me try hot mic on TikTok. Hot mic. I don't know if they used her real name to put hot mic before. Yeah, I can't find anything about her. Is it because we don't know her name? We didn't know her name back then. T-Romp explodes on TV. Savage clash with Savannah Sins. Wait, what was this? If that's even real. But that's from 1025. It's funny because I use the word hot mic because I remember them saying she was caught on a hot mic. And I'm like, that's a hot mic. She's chilling. Like, she's talking about it herself. Like, holding court and, people are talking to her. Oh, they got a video of her supposedly? Is she really on camera being kidnapped? Because why do they have a black person kidnapping her? Is there a real video? Is there a video about it? 2019, 7 years ago. You found it. What was the post called? Because all I see is all this new stuff. What's supposed to be the real kidnapping video? Yeah, Nancy Grace is part of this. Like, what? Like, it's really okay. She got T-Rump. She got Nancy Grace. She got Republicans coming up. Now, mind you, I don't know. This is new to me, so I would have to dive into this a little bit more. But her first husband was close to Bush Jr. Had a hot mic. Is that on TT or what is that on? Guthrie had a hot mic. Oh, YT. Okay. Hold on. Because she cursed? Huh? The cut.com. Okay. Hold on. She had a hot mic moment. They scrubbed it. I don't think her mom is alive anymore. I've been getting that since Tuesday. I'm trying to understand the whole point of this because it has nothing to do with her interviewing the people. Because as you just pointed out, this was 2019. Oh my God, do I have to put the whole article? I mean, the whole top title because I'm still not seeing it. Okay, what's the whole title? Hold on, let me put the whole title. Okay, let me see if I can access the group. Because I just want y'all to just the way she talked about it. And like I said, I thought it was extremely weird and enough for me to have commented on somebody's thing. Because I try to scroll past stuff. But for some reason it just bothered me. I'm like, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I don't think I can see the group. Can you send it to me individually? Because I don't think I can see the group. For some reason online. Because she cursed. I'm lost. Copy paste. Yeah, I'm not even able to pull up the group chat. I can only pull up individual chats online, I guess. On this computer anyway. Oh my God, these bots are so weird. Hey there, I saw you. You're absolutely stunning. Child, go away. Like, who does that work for? Yeah, TT gets on my nerves. I'm trying to see if you got sent to anything weird. I know. I'm belaboring the point, I guess, but I just wanted to y'all to hear how, because something about it made my flags raise. I hate grammar. And to think I taught English for 15 years. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Okay, so I'm gonna just look at whatever Karma just shared, and on your own time, I guess. Like, look at the title, Savannah Guthrie. Let me try that whole title. Since I do have part of it saved. Had a hot mic moment on the Today show. Okay. No, all I get is her mom. Like, I type that in and all I get is a mama. That's wild. I'm entering the exact title and can't even get it. That's wild. Anyway. You feel English for the last 55 Listen, the minute I quit English, it was like everything just went out my head. The video is saying her saying shit. Sorry guys. That's all. No. The video I had was like, she's like, I had this interview and they pulled it and wouldn't let me air it. And it was like something she was saying. And I was just like, that's weird. You know, it's just like that's weird. No, it's not with the orange. It's with her just chilling and she's talking to her fellow castmates or fellow things. But what I'm getting here is I'm getting that she has this. She has blood on she has dirt on her hands, whatever that dirt is. I don't know, guys. Because then I'm looking at this paper and it's like, did you write that note? Okay. Because the dirt on her hands is being challenged with this new thing. All right. So I'm going to, let me just unfold the rest of these cards, okay? So, never mind. You want me to do it. Okay, you want to do it. All right. So Temperance and Four of Pentacles. Okay, actually, hold on, pause. I got Four of Pentacles in reverse. She got documents, though. She does have documents. She does have documents. She has proof. She has proof. She has proof. Proof of what? You see, okay, yes, okay. Because I also have the Temperance card, and the Temperance card is like, again, this is in the past, and it feels like she was trying. I don't get total innocence here, is what I'm saying. I don't get total innocence. I get she's trying to fill her own cup. Like this was supposed to be her breakout story. This was supposed to be her something. She crossed somebody. She crossed somebody. She crossed somebody. Did you threaten them yourself? Did you? What happened? Okay, talk to me. Wait. Okay. I think it's supposed to be 10 of clubs, but cups, you just tell me. Yeah, she was definitely warned about something. It just feels like she had her own plans. Okay, where did that card go? It's like yeah, Ace of Wands. Yep. Ace of Wands, creative power. But it's in reverse. So currently, yeah, she's not the one in charge. She crossed somebody, y'all. She crossed somebody. It's not just about I did the interviews. It's about you tried to pull. Yep, she tried to make something happen. See, we got the Eight of Pentacles underneath. It's the documents. She tried to. What? Tried to what? Blackmail somebody herself? Or is this wait. Or is this creating the note? Y'all, I'm not getting innocence here at all. I'm not. And I feel bad saying that, but I do not feel bad saying that. I'm not getting innocence. I'm getting she might be part of this in the first place. Because Eight of Pentacles, this feels like writing the letter or being part of it. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, what's over all of this? I'm damn, the death card just came out. Oh my god, the Knight of Pentacles, the Mercenary Knight, and the Death card just flew out. I don't think she's innocent. I don't think she's innocent. I don't think she's innocent. You guys, Ace of Cups in reverse, that's not a spiritual awakening. And the Seven of Wands, this is being challenged. Don't cross this line. I don't think she's innocent. To the priestess is showing that there is something hidden here, some secrets. And there's a strength card here, though. And the strength card came out yet again. It's interesting because the strength card came out with her before. So I don't think she's not in charge. I don't trust this. Hold on. Let me see how. They released a video on her mom's disappearance. Let me see this.
Whoa. What's that? I just built the budgeting app in base 44. Guys, Dana just built an app.
Let's see this.
Impossible. You can't code. Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice. So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch. I gotta make more.
I'll be right back.
Just built an inventory tracker.
Excuse me, we're just getting this video in right now from Savannah Guthrie. Let's watch it together. Go.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too. Our mom is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light. She's funny, spunky, and clever. She has grandchildren that adore her and crowd around her and cover her with kisses. She loves fun and adventure. She is a devoted friend. She is full of kindness and knowledge. Talk to her and you'll see.
The light is missing from our lives. Nancy is our mother. We are her children. She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances. She chooses joy day after day. Despite having already passed through great trials of pain and grief, we are always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom. Mama. Mama. If you're listening, we need you to come home. We miss you.
No. Something right. Where's the abduction video? Because why would AI Trump get involved? Why would Nancy Grace get involved? Why would Caroline Levitt get involved? Why? Why would they get involved? Where is the abduction video? I mean, that won't be hard because, that's not going to be a good quality video. Something's not right, you guys. I'm getting that her hands are dirty. I got the strength card twice. That's not somebody who's broken by her mother being missing. Let me see something.
Have you been on Savannah Guthrie?
Wait a second. Y'all, is this supposed to be this man? Oh my God. This is just like when he was out the window. Y'all, I don't trust this shit. Powerful names are powerful people, but everybody has that though. You get me, Amy? Like, to play the script. Yeah, somebody right. No, yeah. And then the brother's not moving at all, if that's a brother or whoever that is. I'm wondering. Oh, God, I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. I think we're right here. And this is. This is supposed to be this man. We're right. We're right. There's something wrong. And it ain't because of her mom.
Mom missing in Arizona.
I think it's terrible.
Would you commit to more federal agents like helping out on the
Sure, I would.
Would you commit to more federal agents? Oh my God. Like, you guys, you have to hear what is being said in these AI videos. Would you commit to more federal agents? Are you serious?
More federal agents like helping out on the
Sure, I would. I'm going to call her later on. I think it's a terrible thing. I always got along very good with Savannah.
No, you didn't. There's
very unusual situation, but we're going to find out.
That was posted about USA Today. Wow. Okay. They did not get along, because I've seen a number of videos about them not getting along, about her giving it to him, you know? Yeah, screenshot in the air, right? Exactly. Why is it all the way up to his level, right? Like, why would we need to send agents after somebody's mom? This is wrong. This is like when I'm watching the Charlie shit. Like, what are y'all doing? No. Exactly. And our elders get, like, we have a silver, what do you call it? Silver Amber Alert, you know? KVOA, that's where CK is from. They are flooding the zone, because guess what else came out yesterday? Something about, I don't know, calling the Obamas gorillas, basically. First husband was British. Oh, interesting. Where are the spouses? Is a brother in debt? Something's not right here, child. Who's paying the ransom? Who's the money going to? Like, why are we doing things that are in movies? That was the other thought I had earlier. Was like, why are we doing movie shit? You know, like, this is all stuff in somebody's movie, and then for y'all to point out that this is the script from Silence of the Lamb. Like, are you serious? Wait, nah. Are you kidding me? Matt Lauer got to be in the files, y'all, because Matt got in big trouble. This is definitely a flood the zone thing. I don't understand why this is a national problem for us, right? I'm getting here. Her hands are not clean, and I'm not gonna say that I'm wrong here. I just am hesitant to say it. But wait, what's the impact of what's happening? What is the impact? What are they trying to do with this? Because why is it up to the federal level? This is not when, like, I never heard of him speak on the kids that got shot during September. You know, like, you didn't speak on that. Like, Did you speak on Kennesaw? Was that Kennesaw State University that had? Look, King of Pentacles. This is the second time when I tried to read on this, the King of Pentacles came out. King of Pentacles, getting paid. Something here is fabricated for money's sake. The Lovers, see, we're in bed. Ace of Pentacles. This shit is frustrating. Sorry. Why? This ain't. Okay. King of Pentacles. Somebody's getting paid, right? We're going to pay him. Somebody's getting paid. But guess what? You're part of that. This is the Lovers. This is saying, I'm not just paying somebody the ransom. I'm part of this. I'm getting the money too. This Ace of Pentacles is saying that too. It's like, this shit is a sham. This is not real. I don't know. Was her mother really kidnapped? Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I think so. But for what purpose and what end? And are they decent people, of which their mother would be? Like, we assume that people are human, right? We assume that people are empathetic and compassionate. But what if they're not that way in their family? You get what I'm saying? Like, what if they're like, oh, we'll just sacrifice mom. She's lived. You know, like, these people literally said that for COVID. They literally said we can sacrifice the older people who are over 60. It's more than just the survivors. Yes, it is absolute theater. Something here is not correct. Another journalist going through something, take attention off of him. Yep. Wasn't Matt friends with Savannah? Who knows? Who knows what they were? Second husband is PR. And former advisor to Gore. How is also part of debt? Also add to Gen Pop fears of abduction. But it's also movie, right? The fact that this is a movie thing, we kidnap, we have the media involved, we're talking ransoms. This is a movie, right? And then they literally say a line out of a movie. Not just any movie, but the movie with Hannibal Lecter. On the same week, we're talking about babies tasting like green cheese. Shit's weird. Everything about this fucking timeline is weird. It's all weird. It's weird. It's weird. I don't even know. I don't know. Did he quote Hannibal? I don't know. Yep, Lemon got attention. Something else happened that they had to take attention off of. About letting the old people die? She was saying that too? Like, are you serious? Old people but your own mom, right? Oh, Suze, I gotta see. He has an obsession with him? Really? Hold on. Let's see. But this is weird. First of all, it don't look like him. His eye is wide open. Have y'all seen this video of him? And Bad Bunny is this weekend. Wait, TikTok charged with breaching EU online content rules. Interesting. Hold on. What? AI is about to expose a fatal flaw in capitalism. I don't know. X pays $1 million prize to creator with history of racist posts. Fuck X. Major legal battle. Officials tow vehicle from Guthrie. Why does this all look fake? Y'all, why do I feel like this is AI? I know I feel like almost everything is AI these days, but they are very sloppy with it. Okay, this is long. And then you're just showing people's tags online. Like, you're not supposed to show tag numbers online, because then people can find your address. This shit ain't. Who's this supposed to be talking? Okay. An ad. All right. So what was I looking at? Oh, T-Rump and Hannibal. And Hannibal. Oh. Why is that the first search? He keeps praising Hannibal Lecter. Oh, you're right. July 25th, 2024. June 27, 2025. October 15, 2024. May 13, 2024. New York Mag, November 2nd, 2024. That's weird. They call Hannibal Lecter a wonderful man. It is interesting. This is very, very interesting. What? Oh my God. Like, my brain is like frizzing out right now. If you're pleading for someone to come back, I read off a script. I knew something was up with the bat. These people are so weird. It's him. He wanted to eat. Ugh. S-Band and EpiPen were after P. Francis. Yep. And now going after the logo. The batter. Okay, you off that. That was Jen, definitely, who was filling that. It was weird. During the campaign, DT talks about fictional character like a great person. That is wild. It's filling. It is filling up the space. Hold on. So, when I go elect, you know what I'm talking about? Express anger at the media for how it's a way of demeaning. They say Hannibal Lecter. Why would he mention Hannibal Lecter? Well, you know why. Because he was a sick puppy, and we have sick puppies coming into our country. Boy. That is not why you do that. I figure that's better than wasting a lot of words. You just say Hannibal Lecter. We don't want him. That's really weird because that doesn't fit the praising of Hannibal Lecter. Okay. I'm just so confused. During his rally, he appeared to explain why he keeps praising the character. When I go da da da, they say they go great, Hannibal. Oh my God! Ads. Newsweek with 100,000 ads. Okay. Why would he mention Hannibal Lecter? He must be cognitively in trouble. Stories. Hannibal Lecter from Silence of the Lamb he wants to have you for dinner. Was that supposed to be a joke? Silence of the Lambs. Has anyone ever seen Silence of the Lamb? The late great Hannibal Lecter is a wonderful man. Is that supposed to be sarcasm? That's interesting. Okay. asylum and he thinks is insane asylums. I don't think that's it. Donald Trump may actually think that political asylum has something to do with insane asylum. No, but they're seeing that in 2024, and people are just, I just recently heard somebody have that kind of realization just recently. So some shit don't make sense. I Truman Show. Yeah, we don't know which way to look. That movie's creepy. It reminds me of J.E. Exactly. Like, you keep bringing that up. I'm like thinking of the J.E. stuff. Total rant, as I remember, we think that we're weird every day, and then we're walking around with all these people. I feel like they're just flooding the zone right now. I think so. The energy right now is confusing. Jen, I think that's the point. And that astrologer that you guys shared, the one with the crazy hair, she said the same thing. She said, astrologically, this is correct. There are two planets that are basically like crazy. One is supposed to bring clarity, the other one brings confusion. So duh. But like, they really are flooding the zone. They really, really, really are flooding the zone, and they're confusing you. That's why some of the documents in the files aren't even true, because they gave you meat, to chew on. This doesn't make sense to even involve a top official of the U.S. in the disappearance of one woman. I mean, I'm just gonna reduce it to that for a second, but it's one woman. Granted, this woman should be very important to her people, but it's literally one woman. Like, this is interesting. I swear, I think everything is AI because this doesn't even look real. Oh my god! Like, are they really boxing up this lady's house? Okay, let's move on. We're gonna move on to this. So anyway, like I said, in outcome, I have the King of Pentacles. Yeah, Nessa. He kept saying it and saying it. That's weird. Sorry. He was saying it at the oddest times. I said it a while ago in an old video. He always says the truth. Yeah. Okay. So, like I said, King of Pentacles comes in for that. Oh, okay, so what's the outcome? And this is just for Savannah, not her mother. Savannah, what is she doing? What is the outcome of this? Four of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles says past due. Five of Pentacles is owing somebody. Five of Pentacles. You're going to come up short. Four of Swords. Four of Swords. Is your mother going to be dead? I think your mother's being sacrificed. I'm feeling sacrificed. Six of Swords on the energy underneath. Unable to move on. I don't know. I'm feeling sacrificed. Yeah, I'm tired. Like, just wore it out. The movies people should watch. I'm not watching Sevens and Lambs. I don't watch any of that. Oh, yeah, I have JE on my list. Is her mom okay? I think your mom's being sacrificed. And I don't mean like ritual. Well, let me correct that, because I was going to say I don't mean ritual sacrifice. But the Four of Swords here is it's kind of giving me ritual. So I think she is being sacrificed for some payment, something owed. And I don't know if they're going to be able to fulfill it. I think it's more than money. Because Pentacles is more than money. I think it's documents. Yeah, definitely vicious. I think it's documents. Let me ask if it has anything to do with actual survivors or what. Does this have to do with the survivors? Does this have to do with the survivors at all? Does this have to do with Savannah interviewing the survivors at all? Intention is any orientation. I'm taking the answer. No, it does not. Let me ask again. Does this have to do with any information she found out during interviewing the survivors? Again, any orientation I will take. Okay, so there's some information found out. But it's interesting because the no came up too. Let me try that again. Does this have to do with any documents that she has acquired from the survivors that she might have been holding for safekeeping? That's a yes. 3 major arcanas. So no, it doesn't really have to do with the survivors themselves. Yes, it's about information she found out while interviewing the sacrifices. The survivors. Sacrifice is big, y'all. And then, yes, it has to do with the documents. Let me see. Are there foreign players involved? Let's do yes, no. I gotta ask Nix these questions, honestly. Are there foreign players involved? Maybe. But it's looking overseas, so I would say so. But what's the maybe? Okay, involved how? Is the station owner involved? Yes, no. Is the station owner involved? I guess they would be foreign if they're going overseas. Is the station owner involved? See, the world is yours to conquer, but first you must decide what path to take. She's involved. Is the station owner involved? That's not coming out. Is the station owner involved? Okay, this feels like asking about Matt. I'm like, something here is not fully clear. Hold on, let's do this again. Is the station owner of where she works, is the station owner involved? Yes. Something about those documents. Something about those documents. Okay. Was she protecting the survivors at all? Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna just say now, tentatively, we have a yes. I'm saying tentative because I don't think I let it come out. I think I flipped it out. But that was the 3 of Pentacles, which is a yes. So let's try that again. Was she in any way protecting the survivors? I think we're assigning something good to her, though. I get the Magician again. There's something up her sleeve. So it's like protecting them, yes, but not actually protecting them. Like protecting them, but protecting them as in these are mine. That's how I get it. Because again, the Ace of Pentacles came behind it. Protecting them as if they're mine. The Empress came behind it. So it's like, this is my story. So that's what it feels like, that it's my story. I'm protecting them that way, not I'm protecting them as people, because she would have done more if she was protecting them as people. Right. So I think it's that. BlackRock, interesting. Hold on, let me see something. Was she protecting them for hold on, let me finish. That's why you have a maybe. Was she protecting them for altruistic reasons? Was she protecting them for altruistic reasons, meaning protecting them for their sake? Was she protecting them for their sake? It says yes, Empress. Again, the Empress came out for that. But was she protecting them to also protect her story? Yes. A long-awaited story. Yes and yes. I did this. I made this. So I guess it's both. What's the PA incident? Protecting the perpetrators. Right. It's supposed to have made her story. TG and the safe thing? Oh no, what happened with that? Oh, he's with BlackRock. Oh my God. So is BlackRock involved? Is BlackRock involved? Let's put it that way. Is BlackRock involved? God, BlackRock feels evil as shit though. Yep, they are. Star card. Yes. Big Pinnacle again. Yes. Magician again. And then that maybe of looking out for something else. Looking out for the world. Yes, 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 and maybe. BlackRock is disgusting. All right, so let's look into the mom. Let's see if the mom is safe. Is the mother safe? Is her mother safe? I don't know. Is Savannah's mom safe? Is Savannah's mom safe? Is she safe? Is she safe? Is she safe? Tell me about her mother. Tell me about her mother. All right, let's do this. I'm going to tell me when to stop, and then we'll just unfold. Okay. 10 of Cups, not part of the family. 5 of Wands. The Lover's card. The Pentacles overhead. The Knight of Swords. The 9 of Cups. And the Magician. This Magician keeps popping up. She's not with the family. There's a bunch of hands in the pot, pulling the strings. This is because of her daughter's relationship with, and the pictures. Oh my God. It is definitely the documentation. Okay. It's definitely documentation. All right. So we have the 10 of Cups. So the 10 of Cups is, yes, she's not with the family, right? The family is disbanded. She's not with the family. Why is she not with the family? I have the 5 of Wands, the cat's cradle. Got a lot of hands in the pot, but also someone else is pulling the strings. Someone who's not supposed to be even playing is pulling the strings. Then in the past, we have the Lovers in reverse. A thing that the daughter did. A thing the daughter did went sour. Someone she was paired up with went sour. That's the Lovers. That's big time. And then we have the 2 of Pentacles. Pentacles is the documents. The documents, this is how the mom got tied to this. Wait. Did she give the mom the documents for safekeeping? Because if you look at the Lovers card, those are pictures. Pictures and documents. You guys, so look at that. So these are pictures and documents. But it was in the reverse. So, and then like I said, with the 2 of Pentacles, she's tied to it. Again, pentacles can be documents. The Knight of Swords is the energy over all of it. And this is the energy of protest. Okay, so she's protesting something. She protested something. She said she wasn't going to do it anymore. She said she wasn't going to do it anymore. That's how the mom got tied into it, is because she was given the documents for safekeeping. And word got out. So we have the Knight of Swords. Swords are communication. Again, a protest. So it looks like Savannah says she wasn't going to do something anymore. Because that's the energy over it. Is like, okay. The Nine of Cups is the wish card. So the wish card is in reverse. So what does that mean for the mom as far as impact? I don't know. I think that magician is still here. There's someone still pulling the cards. Fabricating the picture, making the picture. The magician is in the outcome. So is it pulling a rabbit out of a hat? Is it magically things are better? Wait, give me, thank you. Eight of Pentacles. Where are you going to get the money from? The money's just going to magically appear. Queen of Wands. They're just going to make it happen. Sitting in her power. Just going to make it happen. Moon card, though, is telling the fact that this was not an up and up type of thing. This was something secret. Dirty. The girl's not clean. Will her mom survive? Hard to say. If the money magically appears, then yes. The moon card came out again. If the money magically appears, are they going to be given the money? Is that what that's why it's going public? To get Queen of Wands making shit happen. Bones. Cat. They close off community to check all cameras. HOV community told by association to let them in. You see Trick cereal and hear magically delicious. Her choice would have been taken away with the Nine of Cups in reverse, though. Red State. They were about to testify. It would be bad if folks could prove they're lying. The daddy worked for the Clintons back in the day during the presidency. I don't think it has to do with the Clintons. I could be wrong, but let me ask. Because I don't think so. But I could be wrong. It's definitely trickster energy. Who's Aaron? The kid on the roof in PA was a wasn't a Black Rock video. I don't trust Black Rock, man. Maybe waited too long to act on the information she had? Possibly. Okay. Was it Ice who took her mom? Is a sister involved? Oh my God, y'all got a million questions. That looks like a Nyx thing. If we go Nyx, I think we're going to wrap it up because we only asked one question and we're already on like 5.5 hours. I think that's what we're going to do. We're probably just going to go Nyx because I'm confused as shit. This, like, we didn't get to Kamala. We didn't get to Kamala, to Biden, the files, to Jeffrey being in Israel. or the Angry Orange, or the Monkey Gorilla, or the State of the Union, or Tim Scott, or Candace, or Barack, or the international community. Oh, well, we kind of did, but not about Starboy. We didn't really get to the safe on NSA. We didn't get to the tripwire, the trap. We didn't get to Bush. We didn't get to Jeb Bush. We didn't get to Bad Bunny. We got a lot that we did not get to because this messed me up. I think the mom does have the documents, or did have the documents. I don't know what documents, but we're going to have to ask Nix because right now I'm confused, child. Constant chaos. There we go. That's what it is. Constant chaos. All right. So, let me take a quick break so I can go blow my nose, and then we will resume. I'm going to hit mute for here and then mute on you guys, and then I'll be right. All right, let's break out our boy Nix because I'm confused. I'm so confused. So let's get our friend. Hey Nix, because I'm confused, child. This one has me tied all the way up. I'm so confused because that doesn't make sense to me. I'm getting that she's not innocent. I feel like people are trying to force a story that's not there about this innocent woman whose mom got kidnapped because she was trying to do something good. It's not that. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not that. It's more like a mom got kidnapped because of a girl who was not totally trying to do something good, but who might have been trying to be slick with it. I don't know. Sorry. We'll see. Almost full. You had to grab some gates. Listen. I hit that a little hard. Okay. I don't know. I'm so confused. So let's unconfuse it. Let's ask our boy. Matter of fact, let me put him in the bowl. All right, Nixie Poo. Okay, you got a sound bath. There you go, buddy. Because you and I need to be unconfused. Right? It's a little crazy. It didn't sit well in your spirit. It don't sit well with me either. She's mixed in. Yeah. She's mixed in like a bad recipe. But let's see how, and let's see why, and let's see where, and let's see what we can see. Okay. Well, actually, I might be able to yes, no some of these other questions we didn't get to. So let's see what we can do here. Savannah's mom and her are driving me nuts. All right. So let's start off with. You ready, man? You ready? Okay, hold on. I gotta let y'all down a little bit more. Okay. Kai, what did you miss? Nothing, girl. We just been confused for hours trying to figure out this Savannah thing. Okay. All right, y'all see it there. I see it here. That's a good idea. Have some water. Oh, she's involved with the bill. Hey, Bianca, girl, yes. The latest Charlie saga, I guess, because it feels very Charlie. It's reading Charlie so bad. Like, why is the Prez involved? You know? So let's go. We're going to go through whatever we need to go through here. Hey, next man. You ready for some political? Ooh, I feel these goosebumps. Okay, you ready? All right. Nix is saying yes, he's ready. All right. Quick note. If you are not oh my god. What do I want to say? Don't come out here questioning me. I'm gonna put it that way. I'm showing you my baseline. I'm gonna show you my baseline. I'm gonna show you what a yes is for me. I'm gonna show you what a no is for me. You can see my hand. Okay, so you can see what things do with my hand. All right. Will my hand shake? I'm human. I think that should be assumed, right? Because I have blood pumping. So there you go. I will always wait for the answer to be pretty solid to validate. I don't just go, oh, that's a no, move on. No, I'm going to wait for the answer to be very, very clear. Okay. I'm going to do my best that I can, being a human being that I am. If that is a problem for you, you are free to scroll up at this time because, like, I don't have time for you. It did? That said, let's get started. So once again, whew, child. Sorry, I just blew that air because this was heavy. Okay, next. Are you ready to read for political talk? Please make your yes clear. Okay, so that's a yes. It's hard to show you guys on YT because for some reason, yes always looks really slow on the streamer. The no is usually clearer. So show me your no, man. Show me your no. Make the no real clear, please. So a no is clearer on the streamer. Can you do the no clearer, please? Okay. So that's a no. Yeah, he's ready. You see scrambled letters on round towels lying on the table. What does that mean? Okay. So you saw my yes. The yes that we get from Nix is back and forth. The no we get is left to right. So let me ask. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. I got a feeling we're going to get some answers here finally. Let's ask a baseline question. Hi, Nix. Am I wearing pants? In this timeline, am I currently wearing pants? That's a no. I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing a long dress. Okay. So hopefully that helps. So that's a no. Let me find a yes question. Hi, Nix. Am I currently live streaming on different platforms more than just TT? Am I currently streaming in multiple platforms? Can you make that very clear? Because they don't really see you that well on the other camera. All right, so that's a nice, strong yes. Why is the fan blowing harder? That fan's been on all this time. And I just keep feeling like rushes of air. Okay. And so you guys see how it's basically doing like light swings and stuff. I'm just like letting you see the baseline before we get into these questions. You see my hand barely moves. It does move a little bit, but it barely moves. And you can see with the movements that I'm doing how little this movement is. Okay. So when I ask a yes no question, um, you see like that took a big movement for me to get that kind of swing. All right. So can we ask about Savannah Guthrie? Everything that we're about to talk about is allegedly for entertainment purposes only. We are just having a fun little time with this chain. First of all, y'all, I have not felt the fan this strong all night that we've been doing this, but I'm going to turn this down. Okay, hold on. Let me do a quick commercial because I forgot. This is one I was supposed to do. I should have it here. Hold on. Quick commercial. Y'all deal with it, please. Let's do rock. Rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Don't tip the boat over. All right. I'm adding this to the bag so we can talk about it really quickly. Okay, you guys. So I'm petting it right now so we can talk about this boat. This boat is a game that we have played with my youngest. Okay. Hold on, next. I'm going to be right here, babe. Now I'm going to show you this game really fast because it's a lot of fun to play. Very simple, and it teaches science. It's a good game, especially for teachers, to teach your kids about weight distribution, gravity, I would just say displacement because there's like no water. So we're not talking displacement, but strategy. This is really good for strategy as well. Okay. This is a very simple thing to put together. You will have a piece of wave. That's all I can call it. You're going to open the wave. I'm just going to show you this game. It's real fast. It's real quick. And that's the other thing I love about it. This game is super fast. Like it can be over literally in a minute. That's why I love it. Okay, so you just stick this little stick on it. If you think Pirates of the Caribbean, this is so much fun. The kids and I, we just play like game after game after game. We play like 10 games in a row. So you just like pop it. And why are you doing that? Because at the bottom is a hole. So you're going to put the boat basically on here. Does it look stable? Absolutely not, which is part of the fun. Y'all see that? So it wobbles, right? Now, the other thing is obviously you have to put the mast and all these other words that I don't know on here. You would do that obviously before you put the wave together. I'm just going ass backwards. And that's it. Game constructed. So now you have this wobbly boat and you have these pieces that all have different weight, and so they all have different distribution. So you're looking at, say, a squid, I guess, and you would take turns placing something on the boat. This guy is heavy. This is Hook. So I'm going to stick Hook on the thing, and you get to do it however you want. Nobody can tell you how you do it. We have something light. I'll do the crab. But then you have, where's Abs? Where's the guy with abs? We call him Pecs. Oh, there he is. Look at this guy. He has pecs. Hold on. You can't really see him. I don't know. He has pecs. You can't you see them? Look at those boobies. Boom, boom. But he's heavy. And so when you put him on here, now the boat like tips pretty far over. And so if you have another heavy one, you can put your heavy one here. And then once something goes overboard, as just happened because Pecs went overboard, game over. Look, that was like 5 moves. It's over. It's fast. The kids get very competitive. They start to learn how to place pieces strategically. It is a super, super fun. Oh, I forgot to put these on for balance, but it's a super fun. It's a super fun game, and so that is Don't Rock the Boat, which I have pinned below. It's a really, really, really fun game. We like to play it. And it's bonding. We play it for like 30 minutes and then we go back our separate ways. I go back to live streaming. They had fun with me. It's good. All right. And then putting it away is really easy too. You just do that. And then you put all the pieces in the bottom of the boat after you open the wave, of course, so that everything is tucked away. And then you just put it back in the box. So cleanup is easy. Playtime is easy. It's fast. It's quick. It's competitive. And it's educational. What more can you want? Oh, actually, the wave doesn't go in. The rest of the pieces go in. Love it. It's a great game. What? Wait, it's Saturday. How are we winning stuff? Wait, hold on. What? A dim female won a special E in Louisiana. 63% in a red district? Girl, I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, you play a game? No, that's not Noah's Ark. That is Don't Rock the Boat, but it's super, super fun. Okay, so that should fill my order. My obligation in showing that, but I love that game actually. It is really, really fun. The kids and I do play that. I'm not just lying. One, I will never show you anything I don't like because I'm not good at lying like that. I'm just not. Speaking of, I should be doing my eyebrows. Dang, it's too late now. I like to get them done like when we go live. Okay, here we go. Let's get back in place. Thank you guys for paying attention to my commercial. All right. I don't know if that was 10 minutes or not. I don't know if I was supposed to do it for 10 minutes or not, but whatever. It's in the cart. Let's go. I'm just going to wait for you to slow down. Next. Are we high enough? Okay. I'm going to wait for you to slow down. All right, let's get started. Oh, you're going to have to tell me about that one later. Yeah, Nyx is still like, what? Okay. Savannah. Is she innocent in everything that's taking place? Oh, that no was complete. I mean, complete. That no was quick. That is a no. Savannah is not totally clean in this. Okay. Does she know who took her mom? Well, let's establish that. Was her mom kidnapped? Was her mom truly kidnapped? Okay. So that looks like a yes. Okay. It's a yes. Whew. Okay, I'll ask that question. Was the son-in-law, oh, goosebumps. Was the son-in-law involved in this? Is the son-in-law involved in her kidnapping? That's a yes. Was Savannah also involved in her mom's kidnapping? I'm not seeing a no, guys. That's still a yes. Is her mom receiving the medical care she needs to while being kidnapped? Is she receiving her medical care? That's no. Are they sacrificing? They, meaning Savannah's family, again for entertainment purposes only. Are they sacrificing their mom? This is a yes. Do they think she will be okay at the end? Do they think she will come home alive? Oh no, bye Kai. Okay, so they think she'll be fine. So is this a planned or staged event? Is this a planned or staged event? Yes. So they're gonna try to do it quickly. Like, oh, she'll only get a little hurt. Is that what we're saying? Like, because she doesn't have her medicine? Yep. Have they tested the mom before? Hold on, move my hand. Okay. Have they tested the mom before to see how long she can go without her medicine? Like, have they done that to her? It feels like they've let her go without her medicine before to see how long she could last. So this was staged by the I'm getting goosebumps. This was staged by the family. This is a yes. The blood, everything, staged by the family. This is a yes. Was that line adapted from Hannibal Lecter, Silence of the Lambs? This is a yes. I don't know. Deborah, we don't, girl. Listen, when I say this junk is driving me nuts, like it really, like every day just drives me nuts. Okay. Is the mom in on it too? Was the mom in on this plan? No. It had to look real. Make it bigger if it's a no, because I don't want people saying my hand did this. Make it bigger if it's a no. Okay, it's a no. Okay. Was that particular Hannibal line some kind of message, like hidden message to somebody else? Was it a hidden message? No, just bad writers. Hmm. Will the mother be fine? Will she be okay? Will the mother be fine? Will her mother be fine? You don't feel convincing. Will mom make it? Will her mom make it? Okay. So that's a yes. But will we know she made it? Because, I don't know. Hold on. 49 House seats, 5 Senate seats. Okay, do they know who has her mom? Okay. All right, do they know who has her mother? I'm getting goosebumps. Do they know who had her mom? Do they know who has her mom? Will they be found out about this being a staged event? Will this come to light? They're going to get in trouble for this, you guys. This is going to come to light. They're going to get in trouble for this. She's made some mistakes, dude. Is Savannah complicit in any of this? That's a yes for the second time. It's a clear yes. Is she being blackmailed? Okay. Is she being blackmailed to take part of this stage event? Is she being blackmailed? Okay, let me change this. Was she talked into doing the stage event? Okay. I have small yeses, so we're not totally there. So they took the documents as well. Okay. Okay. So to make it convincing, wait. So why was, hold on. God, I wish I had patience for spelling things out. I don't have patience for that. Was the mother holding documents for Savannah regarding the survivors? That's a yes. And did the kidnappers take the documents? That's a yes. Okay. So was the mother not supposed to be kidnapped? Was she not supposed to be kidnapped? Okay, let me change that. Was she not supposed to be home? Okay, never mind. Because how else would they know where the documents are? Okay. Was she... Okay, let me see. Was the kidnapping planned by Savannah and her husband or something? I don't know. The son-in-law, I don't know. Was it planned by family? Was the kidnapping planned by family? Okay, no, it wasn't. But they went along with it. Did they go along with the kidnapping? That was a yeah, but no. Okay. I didn't know if she was divorced or not. That's why I just said was it by family? Okay, was it by the ex-son-in-law? Was it planned by, no, it's something, hold on. Was Savannah involved at all in the planning? Was she involved at all in the planning? Okay, no. But is she complicit in what took place? And that's a yes. How is that possible, guys? If she's not part of the planning, how is it possible that she's complicit? I mean, it would be because of her, because she gave her mom the documents. Well, let's see. Maybe let's try and see if she was threatened before. Was Savannah threatened before about what would happen? Was she threatened before regarding the documents? Okay, these are yeses. Was she told that her mother would be kidnapped? Okay, that's a yes. It's like I'm not evil and I don't watch evil movies. Like I don't watch movies of like all these high suspense action things, so I don't even know what question to ask with regards to that, you know? Okay, let's try that. I mean, I guess her ex would be the wrong person, right? Did she tell the wrong person about these documents? I mean, she bragged about it on TV, you know, when she was hot mic'd. So I think honestly, that's the answer is a yes. Did she think nothing would happen? Did she think nothing would happen? Okay, so how are her hands dirty then? Is it that she just did not report it? Is that why her hands dirty? Because she didn't report anything? Okay. Is she genuinely upset? Like in the reading of those letters and stuff, is she genuinely upset? Because she knows her mom is safe. So why are they getting the media involved? She's not upset. Does she know that line comes from Hannibal Lecter? Did someone else write that letter for her? Did someone else write the statement for her to read on camera? Did someone write that statement for her to read on camera? Okay, so no, she doesn't know it's from Hannibal Lecter, and yes, someone else wrote that statement. Publicity for the benefit of something else. No, it wasn't a call out. We just did that one. Sending a message to others that might have something similar info. Was the media used in order to send a message to someone who may have similar information? Okay. Was the media used to threaten other survivors who might be holding on to information? Yeah. In what way, Julie? Okay. So why do we do AI Trump? Yeah, Jen, I got chills on that too. It definitely seems like a message because when I said that, I saw Sasha. Not him exactly, but I saw the name Sasha and then the reaches of other guys that are involved, other survivors. Everything has been so strange. Like I'm telling you, things don't make sense at all. It's like, ugh. And warn them of dangers coming their way, possibly. Is it to warn off other survivors from producing more information or anything? Yeah, that's a yes. That's a very clear yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. So is the NBC owner involved in this? Girl, yeah. They got an extra swing with some jiggle to it. Look at that. All right, just for everybody's sake, is the orange man exchanging oxygen and carbon dioxide tonight? Is he exchanging carbon dioxide for oxygen tonight? I hope y'all saw that turn. It says no. Is the orange man currently alive among the humans tonight? Is the orange man currently alive and among the humans tonight? No. Is the orange man on the spiritual side of the world tonight? Is the orange man on the spiritual side of the world tonight? Yes. Has the orange man been was the orange man able to celebrate the new year with humans? Um, the change from 2025 to 2026. Was the orange man able to celebrate the new year? No. Has the orange man been gone at least as long as I had that dream on December 7th? Has the orange man been gone for at least the December 7th that I had that dream? Yes. You guys, I had to ask those questions so we can establish the fact that he's not pulling any strings. Okay? This has been consistently the answer for the last 8 weeks that we've asked since I had that dream. It has literally been 2 months since I had that dream about him dying. I get the same answer every single time. Yep. 2 months today, minimum. So I'm not questioning whether or not he's alive. He's not. He's gone. The question is, when will we find out? So let's go back to earlier in the conversation. We asked, does France know he's not here? Does France's intelligence know that the orange one is gone? Please be loud and clear with your answers. Oh, wow, Julie. That's an interesting question. Okay, but first of all, yes, France does know. Okay. Um, did Ukraine let them know? I'm getting goosebumps. Did Ukraine let them know? Yep. Yep. That was Ukraine. Hey, nephew. This is my menu right here, and I don't do pendulum for personal. I only do cards. So if you'd like to do cards, you can right here. Oh, that's a good question because I don't think he is actually, Julie. If I go by what Libby's saying, and I believe Libby on this one. Did she? I don't know. That's interesting. Supposedly she gave that info to Wiley. That's really interesting. Oh shit! What does that mean? I'm in the top 99 and can collect tiles to be redeemed for awards. What does that even mean? Um, okay. I don't even know what it means to be in the top 99. Anyway, is Putin okay? Let me not use the words. Um, is Pushkin? We're gonna call him Pushkin. Okay. Pushkin. Is Pushkin alive? Is Pushkin of Vodka Country? Is Pushkin alive? That's a no. Is he considered is he called a president? What is he called? For entertainment purposes only. We are just playing with rocks. I don't know. Hold on, let me see something. Is what is he? Is he a prime minister? Is he a president? I don't know what Pushkin's considered. Just a dictator. What's his label? Yes, and allegedly president. Okay. So is the president of vodka, is Pushkin president of vodka? Is he alive? Is Pushkin alive? Please be clear. Make it bigger if that's true. Look, yep, that's definitely true. He is not. Okay. So is Jeffrey. Well, I mean, we get Jeffrey is often, but let's do that. Is Jeffrey alive? Jeffrey is alive. Interesting. I mean, in my dream, I got that he didn't wake up, you know? But let me see. Um, did the angry orange die of natural causes? Did the angry orange die of natural causes? You know, I never thought to ask that though. Did the angry orange die of natural causes? Oh, now you're not answering anything? Hello? Hello? Why are you vibrating? Did he die of natural causes? That's interesting. Okay, did the medicine he was given poison him? Did the medicine poison him? Did anyone assist him in his exit? He was assisted. Okay, he's assisted. Okay, Libby or Susan Lynn, they had, okay, goosebumps. They said something about cryogenics. Was he assisted to a cryo chamber? Was he actually assisted to a cryo chamber? Like, was he talked into doing that? Okay. Was his food or drink tainted? Was his food or drink poisoned or tainted? Okay, that's a no. Okay, no to that. Did his body just give out from old age or from his illnesses? Did his body just give out? Okay, that's a no. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's assisted. He was assisted. His food wasn't tainted. His body didn't just give out. But I asked if the medicine was killing him. Overdose. Spiked meds. Okay, let me ask that. Because like I said, in my dream, he just didn't wake up. But it was like the person who had the wand already knew he was gone. Oh my God. Was he asphyxiated? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Let me start with those spike meds. Hold on. Was his meds spiked in any way? No, that's a no off the rip. Okay. Did someone deprive him of oxygen? There's our yes. There's our yes. Say with a pillow? Y'all, why is this a yes? Who would have done it? Did Shady do it? Did Shady? Okay, not Shady. Did Miller do it? Did Miller do it? Did Narco do it? Did Narco? Whoa. Did Narco do it? That's not a no. That's not a no. Did the doctor do it? Did the doctor or nurse do it? Yeah, I'm trying to think of who would be close to him. Did Melanoma do it? Whoa. Nuh-uh. Why would she be in his... Well, wait a second. So did MT, Lady T, do it? She got impatient. Oh my God, my hand. Hey, babes. Hold on. Wait. She did it? Oh my God. I didn't even think she was there. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't think she was there. It could have been way before. Was she giving the order? That's a good question. Hold on. I gotta let the blood get back in my hand. Well, Puddin didn't order it because Puddin's not alive. But his people are. Who's been spirituality? Sam is saying that DT's gone too? Because I'm not seeing anybody else really saying it. I know Deborah says it, the other Deborah. She was given the go ahead. That makes sense, Jen. I'm getting goosebumps. Oh my God. To think that she got activated at it. No, Gia doesn't say that he's gone. Gia says he's still alive. But Sam says he's gone? About DT? Because I'm with that. Because I've been looking at older videos, and older videos are definitely AI. Gia doesn't say he's gone. Gia says he's still here. She won't even agree to AI stuff. Oh my gosh. Who's Shay? Shay also said that? I need to find these people because I really feel like I'm crazy. I need to know other people are saying it too. Because I'm looking at his videos, you guys. Like, I looked at the Butler video. Butler was 2024. Butler was AI. It's not hard to get away with if you have people trying to do their own thing. Um, I mean, could they get away with it for now? Because nobody can get close to him. The rocket launch. I keep meaning to look up this rocket launch. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. So, spirituality with Sam is saying he's gone too. I need you to find the video where she says that and please message it to me because, like I said, Gia won't say it. Other people won't say it. Even Libby. Like, I love Libby. Libby doesn't say it. Hold on. Rocket launch. Because I'm over here like, why am I like one of the only spiritual people who say it? She used to say it. She definitely doesn't say it now. Others have said it before, but backtracked. Oh, really? Oh, real? Who is this man? Oh my God, I see what y'all talking about. November 24? Hold on. Oh my God. Who is this man though for real? Wait, let me make sure I share it so that we can see this on replay at 6 hours and 23 minutes. That is not y'all have to be on YT because I can't move the thing. Hold on. This is crazy. That's not him. And he's burnt orange. And he's smaller than how tall is Muskrat supposed to be? How tall is E? How? I know. I won't open any more windows after that. 6'2". If he's supposed to be 6 tall as D. Girl, please, please. And he's supposed to be 6'3". Child, and just this picture alone has E taller than him. But they supposed to be the same, like, girl, that is not him. This is supposed to be around the time that Libby says he was getting stents or surgery or something. Because she said he had disappeared for a while. I need to see this. Are you serious? That's not him. That picture alone is like, ick. No. Can I see this bigger? You guys will have to be on the YT for to see what I'm seeing. But hold on, let me see if I can get this picture bigger. Some of them bitch. Nope, nope, nope. I have to watch the video. I keep, every time y'all are like, the space thing, I'm like, what are you talking about? So I never watched it, but oh my gosh. Okay, let me see real quick. Let me just see this part where he's oh, why does he look so
smart? Founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix,
oh, and those eyes are deep. That's a mask. The eyes are deep, and then he doesn't have the puffiness he normally has here. So these eyes are deep. That's a mask. And oh my gosh. And then the skin is not sallow or old looking. That's a mask because he's missing the puffiness that he always has. Yeah, that looks like definitely a Devos, whatever. That was definitely, first of all, the video of him speaking was AI. But you have to understand that's the American version, right? So we don't see the actual real international version. Don't count BBC. BBC is taken. Because like I've already broken down the video. It's AI, the American version that we see. What the other people saw, I have no idea, and it is likely a body double. But for us, no, we saw the AI version, and you could see it from the video, like right off the rip. The video is crap. Oh my god, it's so bad. And then the way that people just accept the bad video is driving me crazy, because like if you have the most money in the world, like you have all the resources to you in the world, why would you have poor quality video? There's no other president who's had poor quality video from a photographer or a videographer. No, man, this is crazy. Oh, shoot. I don't know. See, the thing that gets me is like, why are there so many people involved?
Today we're flying Star.
This doesn't make sense though. And that's the thing, is like for me, like I want to be wrong. Like y'all don't understand how much I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I want to believe that what I see is what I see. I want to be wrong, and I'm not.
Let's face it, most of the insurance industry can feel a bit prehistoric, impersonal, and confusing.
I'm just looking at the.
And you could be one catastrophe away from more carriers leaving your city, county, or state, leaving you with.
Oh my god! And then it's not even him walking. This is AI. You guys, do you see that? I don't know. If you're on YT, you must see what I'm seeing. This is AI, y'all. Their faces disappeared. I hit pause and the faces disappeared. This is so annoying. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong so bad. Yep, no face. You can see it on the YT. No face. No face. And then the letters, I wish I can zoom in. The letters jump off the hat. Yes, exactly. Use discernment. That's it. Yeah, we're on 7 hours. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to hold you captive. I really don't. But this is ridiculous. Look at the leg. And then how the car melts around. Oh my gosh. You guys. They've been using AI forever. Look at that. Still no face. Still no face. Obviously no face. I'm playing the video and no face until he opens his mouth. Are you kidding me? I am not. I was going to say, I'm not willing. I was going to say, I'm not a willing captive. Oh my God. Y'all, oh my gosh. Okay, actually, thank you for the love bomb. I'm bringing you down. You're going to have to see it. Hey, Monica, girl, listen. Y'all have to see it. I'm going to just have to get in trouble with these people. Look at this. Hold on. Hold to the phone on. No, this is before he opens his mouth. Watch this shit right here. You just had to eat. Hold on. Let me wipe y'all down because I don't wipe the back camera because I don't really use it for lives. Hold on. Let me get y'all real clear. Because I want y'all to see what I'm not seeing. Now watch this space, as Libby like to say. Watch this man right here. Hold on, let me take this off. And look at this here. Girl. First of all, Jack Skeleton, right? First of all, Jack Skeleton. Okay. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Y'all, I've never seen this. I won't say I fell for it. But I probably would not have thought of AI though. Because this was 2024. Now watch. You're not gonna see a face. Look at that. Now he opened his mouth. Oh, no face. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Nobody got a face though. We all men in black. Like, look at this shit. This is crazy. Look at these people, no face. This is crazy. Look at how this is warped. This is something that stands still. It's stagnant, so it's warped. Look at how his hand went flat. This guy's hand. Hold on. There you go. Look at that finger. Are you serious? What is this finger doing? You guys, we have been taken for suckers. Look at this shit. And I don't remember where the part was where his hat, the letters were jumping off his hat. Look, the letters were jumping off the hat. Look at this shit. It's all 3D'd. Them letters ain't 3D. Look at this shit. Oh my God. Y'all. Oh my God. I can't. Oh Lord, I can't. Yep, AI text. Listen. This is crazy. What is what, Monica? I missed your question. The Great American Experiment. We are a fail. I can tell you that right now. We are a fail. I cannot believe how much we have been played. Butler was AI. This space launch was AI. I'm telling you, I've seen AI even earlier. I saw it at the first Iowa. And I'm like, when did AI come out for regular people? Like, this is crazy. Maybe it was the 12/7/24. I don't know, girl. Because I don't know. I don't know. All I know is my anxiety disappeared in September. That I do know. And that's when I went, oh, he doesn't really have much of a pulse. Like, he was alive, but wasn't alive. So I think they had been keeping this man around. I don't know if he was dead, but I think they may have been keeping him around. Like, you know, body wise, living, breathing, that in a room or something, But he had to have debated this woman, right, in 2024. She had a debate with him, unless she's lying too, which would be crazy. But she had a debate with him. So the 2023, I can't buy unless that was his thing. She had a debate with him September 10th. Why these dates keep coming back around? September 10th, a year before, homeboy gets popped. He didn't die then either. I just checked the date, Jan. Yes, September 10th. I said it 10th, like that. Or September 11th. I don't know. September 10th is a video from Wall Street Journal. September 11th is a video of the debate. I don't know what date exactly the debate happened on. It's either the 10th or the 11th. Either way, I'm like, what? Which day did it happen? Oh, it happened on whatever the Tuesday was. Was it the 10th? The auto pen was working overtime while he was not around. What is going to happen with Bill and Hillary? That's a good ass question. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. That's not a pendulum question because that's too broad of a yes or no. That's a good question. I don't know if he was gone in 2023. But again, I mean, okay. Y'all seen that mask, right? During Bush era, CIA mask. George Bush. Y'all seen that video, right? Epi demise on 8/9. But it happened the 10th. VJ's. Oh. That's weird. Really? That's weird. I gotta look for that. Okay. Yes, the lady, Jonah Mendez. I'm gonna show y'all in case y'all don't remember. But Jonah Mendez, this was in.
I read an interesting and kind of humorous story about a meeting you had with President George H.W. Bush.
Okay, let me show you.
So it was Brent's.
I'm sorry, my eyelash is killing me now. Hold on. Oh, he just found that? Oh my God, I gotta look. Because y'all know, just like Charlie had books out. Okay. And then not just Charlie. There was another incident. I have a video or a clip or something somewhere. There was another video or incident. Oh, wait. It was one of those shootings. Not the Thanksgiving one. Oh my God, it was one of the shootings. There's a book about that shooting. Oh, wow, we're at 390. Okay, so this is the lady. Now, this is President Bush. So we're talking the 80s or early 90s because Clinton became president in 92, 3. Okay, so we're talking super early ass time. Now watch this. That was almost 40 years ago.
Bowcroft, John Sununu, Bob Gates, Dan Quayle came in, and I was.
Who said Dan Quayle? Dan Quayle was what it was, 88, 89. Yeah. Okay. Look at this lady here. Don't nothing about her look fake. Nothing about her looks fake. And this is when this man was in office. GH whatever B. Okay? She doesn't look fake at all. Do you see a
was there wearing
neckline?
a mask. It was the end of a 10-year R&D program to develop that mask.
A 10-year program.
So I briefed the president, and he did not know. But
this is what the lady looked like. And the crazy thing is, I don't see, is there a neck on this mask?
I say, when I took it off, he loved it. I always thought he was a very emotionally kind of flat guy on a TV screen. Well, he was not emotionally flat. He thought this was very fun. And
that's wild to me, right? So we're talking 40 years ago, damn near. 40 years ago, damn near. I'm trying to see if they have like actual video of it or if it's just a picture. So please understand, when we say mask, we're not talking about Party City. We're not talking Party City. We're talking the real deal, Holyfield. Like, we're not talking Party City. Okay, my computer is about to yell at me. She already said stop clicking. Stop clicking, chick. So I'm going to stop. When I say we're not talking Party City, and then we have to remember we watch movies. And we've been watching movies all this time. Like, a lot of these things don't look like masks. They look like movies. Okay, listen, I'm serious. We're not talking Party City. We're talking real deal Holyfield. They put 10 years of R&D into that, research and development, 10 years. And then when you hear her talk about it even more, she talks about how, hold on, let me get this here. When you hear her talk about it more, puzzle. Okay. Yeah. And when you hear her talk about it more, she's talking about the mask has to be something that they can put on and put off. Like, let's say they have to enter an elevator and they're waiting for the elevator. They need to be able to put on a mask. And you're not like, oh, you have on a mask. When I say this stuff looks so real. So it makes sense to me that when we're talking body double, we're talking like legit body double. Like, we're talking about for real people who can pull this off. And if you know that there is a story around him that he stinks, guess what you need to do? You just need to carry fart spray. Like, that's it. Because then you're going to have people going, oh, he stank. And you're used to that because you're expecting him to stink, right? So, and then you see his body changing all the time. So it is AI and it's body double. So it's really interesting to hear the spirituality with Sam has been picking it up for this long too. But I would hope Kamala would know. It's just very weird to me. It's interesting because I had a visceral reaction to this man, PTSD style, you know? And so it's like when I'm doing the research for the videos that I have to do, I don't have the same reaction. And that's because that's not his voice, you know? He is very apple shaped. Like when you see his old videos, he's a fat guy. Like he really is. And there's no way he's this skinny. I mean, they gave they said he was on Manjaro. I heard something about him being on Manjaro. But here's the thing, Marcel. If he succeeds, and I'm saying he, but please understand, when I say he, I'm talking about the representation of the actual administration. Okay, so when I say he, I'm talking about them, because as we have established, and as I know as much as I can know, he's not here, right? If they succeed at finding him the votes, right, from Fulton County, then technically they're going to count this as his third one anyway. So this makes sense about what Bannon was saying, was that they were going to figure a way out for him to have his third term. But she's easier, I think. Melanoma is easier. It's funny we call this lady a cancer. A skin cancer at that. Oh my God. Anyway, she's easier to mask. Plus, we knew that there was a mask, right? We knew that from first term. We knew there was a double for her or a mask for her. So we knew that. This is just really interesting. But that's what I point to, this video about the CIA agent way back in the late 80s, early 90s. That's what I point to when I want to tell people, like, y'all don't understand. This shit it's insidious. It's a complete psyop. And now they just upped it. They upped it by also including AI into the thing. That's interesting. The real Savannah Guthrie only has 7,000 followers. Did she just join? That can't be real her. Is it the real her? What does the TikTok verification thing look like? I must be wrong. I don't know what the real thing looks like. I don't know. I just happened to be on here looking up something, and for some reason they pulled her up for me. Okay, desperation. Oh my God, we have 400,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. I mean, I see a blue check mark, but I'm like, people make little art thingies and put it in their thing for some reason. I can't remember offhand what the blue check mark actually looks like. But for her to only have 7,000 and be verified, that makes no sense to me. Unless it's a brand new account. What's telling is the animals watching him. Oh, what do you mean? What animals? I wonder if Mel is a red sparrow. What would be a red sparrow? Help me out. Why would they make him so popular? That's a really good question. He was never popular. How about that? We'll start there. Oh, they growl and bark. I mean, it's interesting because I take that as a character trait anyway. Because like if animals don't like you, you're not a good human. But okay, yeah, he was unpopular to begin with. He's always been unpopular. Yeah, but even at 7,000 is weird. But yeah, he's never actually been popular. He was only popular with bots and with people who needed him. But think about it. His first term, everybody was like, before he even had a first term, when he was running, everybody was like, hell no. And then I guess they pulled out the Russian receipts. And they were like, you know what? He's my man. And I was like, what's happening? And Ted Cruz was like the holdout because he was the one still at the end with a chance of, I guess, of winning. And he was like, hell no. And then finally at the end, he was like, you know what? That's my man. I was like, what the fuck just happened? How do we get here? And babies cry. Yeah. You wouldn't even be able to talk to him. He was never popular. The rich people didn't even like him. They used to laugh at him. And just think, if the steak thing is real, which I do believe it is, and he really did have a perforated rectum, and he was making noises and smells all this time, I can understand why a lot of people didn't like him. Do we think we'll know? That's a good question. We tried to figure that out the other day. I forgot what it was. I forgot, because when I flow, I flow. Hold on. Did I miss a question? He's actually going to run. So apparently, and this is just a suggestion, but maybe we can figure this out. But so like the whole thing with the third term is for him to find JB illegitimate. And if they find JB illegitimate, everything he signed into law would then be illegitimate. And if they manage to do that, then the EO that JB has an EO out there, modified from one that T-Rump had did. And if they can make him illegitimate, they can make that illegitimate, because the EO says that if there is any cyber shenanigans found, they will wipe out the entire administration, right? They can do that. They don't want that to happen because everyone is complicit at this point. They all know he's not here. They wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, darling. No. Somebody has to trigger it. You have to think about that. Somebody has to trigger the EO into. See, here, okay. Here's where they're messing up. By them going back to grab 2020, right? And to try to illegitimize 2020, they now set precedent. Because now we can go to 2016. Now we can go to 2024. Now we can go to 2000. You don't want to open that can of worms. And I don't think they understand how much they don't want to open that can of worms. But the problem is everyone in that administration is complicit. Many of them know he's not here. Not all, but many. Corey. Oh, Booker? No. No. He couldn't pull it. He couldn't pull that EO. No. That would have been, oh, good night, Amy. That would have been JB. JB was still there. So he would have been able to pull that. We read on Corey and we read on Hakeem that they were, one was blackmailed and one was threatened or something. We've read on them before. But I will say this, like, and we can let's do some stuff. Hold on. Let's wrap this up. Hold on. I can't believe it's 11:43. I gotta eat too. I just thought about that. Okay. So we did the Savannah. We are at Kamala HQ and Biden EO, and I think we'll wrap up there, and then we'll take over the rest because this goes in line with what we're talking about just now. When will the world finally know? That's a great question, Becky. We were supposed to have known in December. They were supposed to uplift Shady. But the thing is, Narco doesn't want to. Narco wants to take his spot. And nobody else wants Shady except Peter. Okay. So what's the point? The point is everybody's hands are dirty. And everybody has committed treason or sedition or high crimes. Either way, punishable stuff. If this was 100 years ago, it would not be by living anymore. But we are 100 years forward. It's by jail time. So, all right, let's look at Kamala. What did you just say about her? Well, Lotus, excuse me. Lotus. Okay, why is she showing up now? That's a great question. Okay, so HQ. Jeez. Okay, ask me the question. Are there ulterior motives to reigniting the HQ? Yep. Are there ulterior motives to realigning the HQ platform? That's a strong yes. Okay. Is it about just capturing the young vote? Is it simply about capturing the young vote? Okay. It looks like it's about to be a no. Let's see. Okay, no, it's not about just the Gen Z vote. Okay. So is that a guise? She just activated it this week. Is that a guise? Okay, that's a guise. Capturing data? That's what our tour was for sure. Okay, so let's see. What is, oh, I'm getting goosebumps though, Monica. I think you're on something here. And the 2016 video. Oh, that 2615. The 2615. That 20. Oh, wait. That's why that video came out. That's why the monkey video happened. Yeah, she was AG in 2016. Now, mind you, the 2016 thing is a trend, right? But you could have chosen any year for that. But no, listen, that's why the monkey video happened, because that video came out like just two days ago. If she's on tour, yes, that's why she went on tour. She could talk to people. And if you paid attention to some of the cities she went to, and the fact that she went to London and Canada, what for? Boy, she's so good. Listen, y'all can get me to hate her. Hold on. All right. Wait. Do I have the Clintons on here? I do not. I'm going to get to the Clintons, and then we're going to wrap up. So hold on. HQ, EO, and then Clintons. And we'll stop there for today because we got a lot. We got a lot. We have so much to talk about. Oh, my God. Where's Cyber Stuff HQ? EM was selling his program to other countries. Which program? NSA stolen tech. Ooh. She went to hide after November. Oh, Hawaii. Girl, I thought I said hide. I was like, she ain't hide. I mean, she licked her wounds for a little bit. I mean, I would too. But anyway, hold on. Okay. So the HQ is strategic. What's the strategy? All right. Is the strategy to collect data? Is she asking any questions? I don't think she's asking questions. Is the strategy to collect data? But that's a yes, Monica. She was tagging a lot of videos like JMs. Okay, she has a great team. They're collecting data. And it's interesting for her to come back to reignite it after the sale. After the sale. I wondered why she did it after the sale. Look, Nyx is like, listen, homegirl got a plan. Data for what? Well, one, the data's different. The one, it's to see who is for her. There's that, right? Like if you go on those videos and you just look at those videos, all the videos are saying, come pick me up. The baby. And that's the other thing. She has a hashtag in there of the babysitter's weird. And other people are putting that on their comments as well, right? Oh, that's weird. How could she be that way, Becky? And how many times she mentioned prosecuting transnational crime? Wait, where? Hold on. You guys are you take it off. Wait, another trap. Probably for these crooked new. I feel like there's something here for real. Oh, Kai and Q, you guys would be great together as friends. Okay, hold on. EM was selling his program. Which program? Meet with the folks. Yep. NSA still in talks. Okay. How many times has she mentioned? Oh, do you think she took the oath? Someone commented that she called by the last title. Wait, what did I miss? I missed something. Throughout her entire campaign, she said what? Wait, hold on. Am I missing comments? Because, like, I'm lost. Is she already secretly sworn in? Yeah, I know she had a section in her book. The beginning, Madam VP. Okay, well, let's ask. I mean, I don't know. What do I know? This world is weird. So, of her announcements video, current, not former. Wait, she said that? Hold on. Which video? I'm so out of the loop. Oh, God. My computer's like, if you dare. I swear the computer just spoke to me. She said, don't touch me. Okay. Until you can reboot me, don't touch me. I need to rest. You felt KH and have been sworn in for months. Let's see. Have they? How could that be, though? That'd be question. Hold on. You too? Okay. Oh my God, goosebumps. Has Kamala actually been sworn in as Prez already? Are we in a different timeline? Like, wait, what? Why am I getting a yes? That can't be. How would that, how is that even possible? There's no way. Nicole, there's no way. Okay. B613. For real. Where's Papa Pope, man? Sting op. It is a sting op. Okay. I know that. You heard that a while back as well. I've never heard that before. Who could? Okay. Wait a second. So, oh my God, I have so many goosebumps and too many questions. Okay, first of all, I just thought about the Olympics. So let me pull that up. Is something big happening at the Winter Olympics, right? Look at this. Yes, Jesus. It won't even let me finish. Okay, something's happening at the Olympics. Is it dealing with the international community? That's another big yes. Jesus. Okay. Is it dealing with warrants, trying to get warrants, crossing T's and dotting I's? Is that in place? Listen, Nix, what are you talking about, babes? You thought there was no way she wouldn't do it? Yeah, Julie, like there's no way that she would let. Okay, Jen. Nix is like, quit playing, girl. But wait. No, for real, Julie. I'm like, first of all, her and Jack are top prosecutors. Like, there's no way they was gonna let this criminal syndicate just get by. Like, there's no way they would be like, you're president now. We'll back off. Like, there's no way. Like, no way. Because she's on the ship. Whoop. Okay, wait. Speaking of Kush, is Kush there on behalf of iState? You know who I'm talking about with Kush. Is Jay Kush there on behalf of iState? That's a yes. Is Jay Kush there on behalf of iState to watch over Witkov, who's there on behalf of Vodka? Y'all, that's big ol' yes. Okay. The villains were chosen for a reason, girl. You got that right. She did say justice is coming. And it was after the heartbreak of the blah, 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 blah. What did she know? Okay, wait. Have the tripwires. Oh my God, goosebumps like crazy. Have the tripwires been tripped? Have the tripwires been tripped? Y'all, the trap is ready. Is that why they're rushing this vote thing? This Fulton thing? Is that what the rush with Fulton is about? Okay, so we're racing the clock here, child. We're racing the clock. Is everything this man does, and I'm by this man, you know what I mean, is everything this man does going to, oh my God, that scared the shit out of me, girl. Listen, I looked up and there was something on top of my head. I was like, what? You think the J file caused something? What do you think it caused? Okay, Kai, it wasn't just me, girl, because I was like, what the fuck is happening? Thank you, boo. It's moving fast, but not fast enough. But understand, babes, it's like moving lightning speed. I'm so close to the camera. That scared the shit out of me. Like, it's moving lightning speed, though. Because if you think about the fact that a lot of these dictatorships are actually 20 years or more, we're going balls to the wall. Like, we are on hypersonic whatever. What's the thing when you break the sound barrier? Like, we're doing to infinity and beyond in speed. Like, it's crazy. We have condensed almost 150 years, or basically 250 years of America into one. Mach 1, for real. You're holding your 16 in bed, so it's right now. Hypersonic. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, you guys are killing me. Okay, hold on. So wait. So y'all, wait, what did y'all just tell me? Yo, I had to back up for that one. Madam VP, what's going on with okay. Madam VP. Oh. Do you always call them Madam VP? Like, do you, because you know we say Al Gore. Does anybody say Vice President Al Gore? Like, how do you address them when they are gone? Like, not in the office. Carly, listen, you and me both, child. But I like it. I love it. It's so funny. Like, I get so tickled. Although that dragon scared me, child. How do you address them when they're no longer there? That she was the first. Yeah, but what do you say for like a guy? Do you say like VP Gore? Like, do we call him that anymore? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Like, is that a present tense thing to call her Madam VP? Or do we say former? Okay, so is there a timeline where this man is not Prez? There is a timeline. Okay. If you're being official, yes. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say maybe former VP, but when they call her the former VP as well. Interesting. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. All right, so let's get here. Kamala HQ. Okay. Kamala HQ. Why else? And how did she get headquarters? I just don't understand how she got headquarters. They still call her secretary? Okay. Maybe they knew he was dead and Biden is still president and she is the VP. Okay, let's ask that question because I'm curious. Let's go back to the angry orange. This is just to okay. Let me start here. Is he alive? Is the angry orange alive? Okay, that's a no. All right. Did the angry orange die before 2024? 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2024. Did the angry orange die before 2024? I'm not getting that he's dead. Wait, hold on. I'm not getting that he died. Okay. Did a body double debate with Lady K? Did the body double debate with Lady K? Okay. Did the angry orange debate with Lady K? What? Hold on. Let me see something. Yes, for entertainment purposes only. And if you're watching this part, please give it a share, a like, a comment, follow, subscribe, whatever the answers are. Please do so. Thank you. All right. Did Agent Orange debate Lady K? Did Agent Orange actually debate Lady K? I didn't watch the debate. Did anybody watch it? Did Agent Orange actually debate Lady K? Let's change it. Did the real Angry Orange debate Lady K? The real one. Okay, it's saying yes. Okay, it's saying yes. Did he go down before the November contest? Did he take ill before the November contest? Now, I know they were using AI then, but let me see. Okay, was he incapacitated at all before the November 2024 contest? Was he incapacitated? Okay, was he incapacitated right after the contest? Okay, so it's no, he wasn't incapacitated before, but he was right after. So in off, did he? Was that the real Angry Orange at the State of Union in 24? Was that the real Angry Orange at the State of Union in 24? That's a no, though. Was that a body double? It's a body double. Are you sure? Was that a mask/body double? I didn't watch it. Did anybody watch it? Hold on, I gotta get my hand. We're off topic. Well, not really, but yeah. Right. We're kind of like, where are we? Yeah, it was okay. I know I dreamt about him dying on December 7th. I know he was incapacitated though since September, because that's also what we were getting before that anyway. We got that he was like literally laid up, which is why everything since September has been AI. Everything. Minus him going to the UK, that was a body double, but everything has been AI. Was it a double when taking office? Because he would actually have no problem putting his hands on the Bible, because he's done that before. So maybe the body double didn't. So let me ask. I like how I immediately thought of diapers. Oh, yeah, there's more than one. He didn't touch it that time, but I'm curious as to why. Because it's not like his hand didn't burn it last time he touched it. Oh, I've heard the steak story. I wonder if you know too, Kai, because that'll definitely explain. Quiet Peggy? Oh my gosh. I'm done. Okay. He sent an etiquette link to. Oh, thank you. Your mom had dinner and a little Olympics. Ah, how is it? Okay, so what was the question? Nix is like crazy right now. Watch what? I was asking if anybody watched the State of the Union last year. I didn't watch it. I know he said something about some cancer kid or whatever. Meanwhile, they were cutting cancer research. I don't know. Thank y'all for getting your daily heart me, by the way, if I didn't say it. Well, I know I didn't say it. So thank you so much. Someone just asked a question. She shook his hand. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Kamala's in on it with him. Okay, cooking with gas, got all the heat. Him at the swearing in. Okay, was that actually him at the swearing in? Okay. Was that actually him at the swearing in? Okay, that's a yes. I know that was him at Jimmy Carter's funeral because the smell on them people's faces about his body odor. Ah, thank you, boo. I didn't watch it. I don't like I try to avoid everything about him the previous year. I just ask chat and only truth. Ask who yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know if it's updated. Ask your chat when the last time it had been updated. Maybe that'll help. Because I keep hearing people say that. Okay. Okay, if you saw the State of Union, did he have his moments of incoherence or was he fluid? It said it's been updated. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to hear you guys saying that she had already been, and Nick's too. Yeah, he had moments of incoherence. He was fluid. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. That fuck. I'm gonna have to watch it. Because I want to see. Because like I saw the 9/11. 9/11. That definitely wasn't him. That was definitely AI. It was beautiful. It was passionate. It was empathetic. I'm like that man is neither one of those things. And there was no memorization whatsoever. And then on top of that, I found the AI in that video anyway. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to this. So Kamala HQ. So she's going to be using it for research, right? There's research to it. What else is she going to be? Is she going to be using it for messaging? Okay, this just popped in my head to ask, but let me ask. Is the revolution going to be televised? Like, will we see the arrests? Will we see the arrests? This feels like a big old yes. Are there arrests going to happen this month? I know we don't do time, and I know all the stuff is listen, how wide are you swinging? First of all. Second of all, I know time is not a thing. Why are you swinging so wild? I mean, I love it. Keep doing it. Y'all see this big ass yes, right? Oh my gosh. So R oh my god, what is that? That is gorgeous. That was so fun. I wanted to dance with them. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Are there going to be arrests in the administration this month? I'm talking like, okay, give me like a season, not a season. Um, Year of the Fire Dragon? I don't know. Are we going to see something before the new moon? Will there be, well, before the next full moon? Before the next full moon, will there be arrests in the administration? Y'all, this is still a strong yes. Before the next new moon. I mean, not new moon, full moon. Thank y'all for getting your daily heart me. I appreciate it so much. I'm just stunned. Hold on. Because if you don't, I'm going to be mad. I'm just saying. Oh, he's adorable. New moon and eclipse on the thing. Oh, okay. Will the arrest be before? Well, I'm saying before the next full moon, March 3rd. What was March 3rd? I can't remember. Nyx hasn't stopped swinging yes yet, you guys. And my hand is as still as it can possibly be. Okay, please don't tease the humans. I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Girl, Lisa, we're not doing another year. I cannot. I cannot. Like, I'm trying to be as still as possible. Okay, let me repeat this again. Before the full moon, the next full moon, will there be arrests in the cabinet / administration? Before the next full moon, will there be arrests? Oh, you can go wild it out if you want to wild out, like, go ahead, swing big. I need that yes. Oh, don't be demure now. Okay, will any of them happen at the Olympics? Will there be an arrest at the Olympics? Bro, why is there a yes? Is Narco going to be one of the first to go down? Is Narco going to be one of the first to go down? I think so. Honestly, I really do think so. Is Miller going to try to run? I just saw somebody scrambling. Is Miller going to try to run? Like, actually run, you guys. Ooh, Green Day. Gold cups instead. Oh. I'm perplexed. Okay. So does this mean if tripwires are tripped that Biden's EO is going to be enacted? Is it going to be enacted? That's what's happening, you guys. Hold on. You just made me look at the Clintons. Hillary. Does she? Okay, do you have the time to listen to us whine? Because for real, I'm whining. Hold on. What are you showing me with the Clintons? You just showed me Hillary. What is Hillary doing? Is Hillary doing something? Wait, what is Hillary doing? Is Bill dying? Like, is he like damn near death? Is Bill dying? Is he really sick? Bill feels very close. Is he gonna light it up? Is he gonna be holding gas cans, paving the way for the rest of them? Nyx has not stopped swinging yes yet. I did actually, but I got that in a reading, not in the pendulum. All right, let's get a no. I need a no so that we can shake this up a little bit. Is Jeffrey dead? Is Jeffrey dead? All right, there's our no. Just in case y'all thought there were too many yeses, like I did. There's our no. Is this administration going to win over the people? Will this administration win over the people? That's a no. Will the people take back their country from this group of people, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only? Will the people take back this country with the aid of Biden's EO? And the aid of the international community? Has this EO already been enacted? Has the wire already been tripped? The wire's already tripped. The EO is already enacted. Interesting. Okay, hold on. What was the okay? Let me ask this, just because I know there's a lot of like Clinton hate and stuff, and I'm just like, for some reason I'm not feeling it. So I want to see what's what. Is Bill Clinton truly in the Epps files? He is. Is Bill Clinton truly in the Epps files as having sexually assaulted children? That's a no. Is he in the Epps file for adultery with older women? Like actual women, not children. Like legal women. Okay, that's a yes. And again, for clarity's sake, is Bill the Bubba for Donald? Is Bill the Bubba for Donald? That's a no. But Bill did engage in activities with women on the island, like actual legal women. That's a yes. Did he engage in activities with with children? Did he engage in activities with children? That's a no. Did he and Hillary assist in killing any children? That's a no. Was Neverland Ranch a safe haven for children away from these pedos? Was Neverland Ranch supposed to be a safe haven from these pedos? Right, I don't think that was the reason it was created. Was Neverland Ranch I don't know what I want to ask, but I don't think that was the reason for it. For Michael? Because I was asking about the Neverland Ranch for Michael. Because, you know, people were saying, oh, Michael used it to hide children from them or something. I don't know. Okay, so will they be able to illegitimize JB's time in office? Will they be able to illegitimize JB's time in office? That's a no. Are we still on track for everything to be over with within the next 6 months? We're still on track. Are we going to do that even earlier than 6 months? Will it be by spring? Are we on track for the administration to be over by spring? We are on track for that. We'll see, because remember, everything is people, free will, all that. Did the C's witness Orange doing? Okay. Did Bill and or Hillary witness the orange man doing things of sadistic? No. And you know, and something I had read too was that I forgot what it was. It was something like if Bill was coming, they weren't doing certain things. It does feel really fast, Jen. I forgot what it was. It was something like if Bill's coming, they're not. I think Jeffrey said that, or somebody said that. Like if Bill was coming, they were not to do something. I forgot. I can't remember. I just read it. Yeah, everything feels really fast. Ides of March. Remember, people had, I didn't, because I wasn't tuned in at all to any of that. But mind you, I did have my first dream around that time. Because Ides of March is, I know I had my dream the night they took the 200 Venezuelans away. I didn't know they did that, but I had my dream that things were coming together, which was a tripwire. That because they took the people away, like this is what I learned afterwards, but because they took the people away, they had tripped themselves into illegal activity, which was more than all the EOs and everything they were doing. So that's when they crossed the line towards being removed. What did I miss? All right, I'm going to do one last question. Y'all just let me know. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, it's 222. And it's 1222 over here. So there's 222s. Captains of Chaos. Listen, they're so good at this chaos game. Like they really are. Fast or compacted? It's both compacted and fast. Eyes is the 15th. When did they leave? I think they tried to leave on the 16th, or they did leave on the 16th. You know what? That makes sense then. Because remember, everybody was picking up like Ides of March things. And that would make sense then that they made their mistake on the Ides of March. You're feeling really, everything feels fast. But if you understand, like, every time we go, it can't go that fast, things have happened that fast. Like, things have literally happened that fast. Okay, so we're going to wrap up just because, like, I'm starting to get the shakes, so I need to eat something. As for the Clintons, like I said, I don't share the Clinton hate that other people have. He was a philanderer, yes. And it was all right with Hillary. So if it was all right with Hillary, it's all right with me, because like I don't sleep with him. But I just did not pick up him messing with those kids. I just didn't. And I don't have a precept of hate for him. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm starting to get shake, so I do need to go eat. It's 85 seconds to midnight. We have no time to waste. Wait. What's that song? The J.E. still. Oh, yeah. JE is still alive. But let me see if he's in Israel, because that would be weird for him to be pictured. That man would know he's being photographed. And then I'm going to do this too. Okay, let's talk Jeffrey again. And let me tell you, Nix was one of the first people to tell us that Jeffrey was still alive. He was. Yeah, I think they had a lavender marriage, possibly. She got her kid. She did what she was supposed to do. I think so. Lavender on her respect, not his. But yeah, I think so. Who knows? They might actually enjoy together. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what people do behind their doors, but I know it wasn't children. Okay. See, look, Nix is like, yeah, girl. Okay. Jeffrey. Is Jeffrey in the I state? I know he's not that damn stupid. Is Jeffrey in the I state? Remember, we had him in Georgia. We had him in. So is he bold now? Is he like bold and out in the open? I mean, he won't be extradited from I-State. Is Noodle Who about to be out of there? Is Noodle Who... Wait. You said no. Noodle Who's not about to be out of there? Oh, no. I thought we had him going down. Did he change his mind? Wait, did something happen? Did the timeline switch for him? Something happened. Fudge. Is Noodle Who... Does he have spiritual people working for and with him? Does Noodle Who have the spiritual with him? He does. So those pictures of Jeffrey. Those pictures of Jeffrey. Are those real pictures, though? Are the pictures of Jeffrey real? Okay, that's what I thought, though. Okay, they're not real. But is he in Izzy? Is he in Izzy, though? So he made his way to Izzy. Okay, but it's not real. Yeah, I like to call him Nanny Nanny Boo Boo, but somebody said Noodle, so I just went ahead with it. I'm so surprised, but I think he's definitely doing some magic stuff. There's a connection to the current. Not Noodle, just... Hold on. He's been in different places because we had him in Turkey and we had him in Georgia, the country. See, it's like, yeah, we've had him in all of those places. Is he currently in I-State, though? No, he's currently in I-State. Has he been in Hungary? No. Is he going to Hungary? No. No, not Hungary. I know Hungary would be easy with Orban, right? Oh, wait, no, there's something with Orban and Jeffrey that's not right. Does Orban trust Jeffrey? Wait, is there some kind of dissension between Orban and Jeffrey? Victor and Jeffrey. Is there a Victor and Jeffrey issue? I just felt something didn't feel right there. Hold on. Is there something between Victor and Jeffrey? There is. Is there a contention between Victor and Jeffrey? There is. So would Jeffrey go to Hungary? Would he go to Hungary? No, because, wait, would Orban try to take him out? Child, Orban would try to take him out. Yeah, he wouldn't go to Hungary. There's something about him and Orban, Victor, or whatever the man's name is, that just doesn't mesh well. He's been traveling. Oh, because he's in with the orange. Maybe. He's definitely been traveling. Like I said, I saw him in Georgia, then I saw him in Turkey, and then someone saw him in Australia. I don't know. So he's definitely been traveling. There's a connection to the current. Not Noodle, just saw today. Okay. Yeah, some dark people. All right. So we're going to pick this up. Oh, we got further than I thought we would because Savannah messed me up. So we got Savannah, her mama, HQ, the EO. We didn't do the files, but we did do, well, we kind of did the files, but I wanted to do that more, but I'm going to circle that to go later. So I'm just going to put that these were nixed. Okay. So we got Jeffrey. The angry orange, I forgot why I wrote that down, but I'm going to count that as done. We didn't get to the monkey gorilla. We didn't actually get to the State of the Union. Kind of touched on something, but we'll come back to that tomorrow, today, whatever today. Oh, it's only 12:30. Good. Tim Scott, Candace, Barack, the international community with Starboy, the SAFE and NSA. We touched on it the other reading, but we'll see where this goes. Tripwires. Well, I mean, I guess we just did that, right? So we did tripwire and we did trap. So these were nixed today. We didn't really look at Bush HW or Jeb Bush, and we didn't touch on Bad Bunny. Oh, let's make sure he's okay. We'll do Bad Bunny real quick. Is Bad Bunny going to be okay? Is Bad Bunny going to be protected? Well, oh yeah, he's protected, child. When I just felt all of this Latin America magic, baby, he is protected. Don't forget, he's Puerto Rican. He is protected. Look at this. Yes. Oh, Bad Bunny's protected, babes. Thank you. He's protected. He is so protected. When I asked that question, I felt this rush. And I was like, oh, okay. He's good. Like, he's good. I felt like all the mamas, all the abuelas, like was like, we got him. Okay. Okay. He's good. San Jose also has a share of Compton games. Oh yeah, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. It's not just that, but the protection is very strong around him. He is absolutely good. I'm getting goosebumps so bad, y'all. That's why I'm rubbing my arms because I'm getting them so big. Oh yeah, listen, he is good because Puerto Rico has African ancestry. What is it called? Tayana. I forget what the T name is. It was strong. Yeah, it was so strong. It was like a whoosh. I was like, oh, okay. Got it. You got it. Yeah. Thank y'all so much, though. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. The gifts, the helping me meet my goal. I think I might have hit it. I don't know. I'm not sure. But thank y'all so much. Thank you for trusting me with your readings. Those of you who did trust me with your readings tonight. Thank y'all so much. I had a blast with you guys. Nix is always ready to go. My boy. So that is like one guide. Like, you can sit with your spirit guide and have tea. That's Nix for me. I gotta talk to my other one, so for me. But anyway, thank y'all so much. Y'all, we made it at almost 450K. I'm not gonna stay on for that, but thank y'all. Good night. All right, so let me cut off YT first before I forget, because I always forget. Oh, we didn't get kicked off. We almost got kicked off, y'all. I forgot. Remember, YT only lets me go 10 hours.